Assalamualaikum boys की हलचल you're back with another Tekken stream। आज जो फेस वन है वो फिनिश आउट हो जाएगा बॉयज। हमारे आज खेल रहे हैं हाफिज तनवीर नुमान चौधरी, दो पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स हैं। बाकी कल दो क्वालिफाई हुए थे और दो के लग गए थे। मैं देखूं आज वैसे टोटल कितने कोई है और पाकिस्तानी के दो ही हैं सिर्फ। लेट्स गिव सम
That just goes to show, man, that playing at EWC requires a lot of skill, hard work, but also a lot of talent. Mark, what's your best talent?
My talent? I think I have two talents. One is convincing the world that the American Tekken players are way better than the European players. And two, falling asleep on an airplane. What about you, Spag?
My best talent is probably rage baiting American Tekken players on Twitter. But either way, one thing is for sure, we're definitely not going to be missing any talent when it comes to Tekken 8 on the stage today.
Oh yeah, welcome everybody to day 2 of Tekken 8 at Esports World Cup.
Ladies and lads, back here at the Esports World Cup 2025. We're in the middle of the tournament. We've seen a lot of ups and downs. We've seen some upsets, but we've also seen a lot of talent. Talking about talent, ladies and lads, here we are at Tekken's Got Talent. EWC defending champion, Ulsan. Now, he got the win last year, but can he get the judges' approval here on Tekken's Got Talent?
Hello, my name is Ulsan. I'm from Korea.
Hello, where exactly in Korea are you from?
Well, from Ulsan.
And what's your favorite character?
I mean, Ulsan, I mean, Dragon Ball.
Boring.
Wait, no, I'm EWC champion!
That's a good one. This guy is saying he's a champion.
Esports World Cup is about to begin for some Tekken 8 action here.
We've got 32 of the best players from around the world here to compete this weekend, and they're not fighting for just glory. They're also fighting for a $1 million prize pool.
EWC is like the main battleground for these guys to go head to head.
Oh my God!
The level of competition here at the Esports World Cup is extreme. Everyone is capable of winning against everyone.
Perfect read and punish.
And you get to see it play out in real time, with real passion, with real stakes, with real money, real pride on the line.
Got him!
Wait a minute, it's getting hot.
Trouble for Arslan here. He got him!
1년 중에 어떻게 보면 제일 큰 난이도의 토너먼트라고 생각을 하고
You are dead, sir.
The biggest upsets can happen in this tournament.
Me smells blood in the water.
이 많은 선수 중에 사실 누가 될지 뭐 그것도 아무도 예상 못할 거예요. 왜냐면 근데 일단 이제 우승에 대한 갈망 그런 거나 뭐 이제 뭔가 절박한 뭐 그런 것들.
We've seen people that normally don't break under pressure, showing the pressure.
How does he have this sense of time?
이번 대회 수준은 사실 뭐 작년보다 더 어렵죠. 많은 사람들이 여기에 집중을 하고 있고.
이건 어떻게 보면은 그 대회랑 다르게 새롭게 열리는 대회잖아요. 여기서 최선을 다해서 꼭 트로피를 들어올리고 싶습니다.
हेलो बॉयज वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो सबके सब? भाई आज फेस 1 कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। जो बाकी 4 ग्रुप्स रहते थे EFGH 4 डे टूर्नामेंट था यहाँ पे 4 डेज का 13, 14, 15 एंड 16 16 को आखिरी फाइनल्स है इसके। और टॉप 16 रह जाएगा, फिर कल टॉप 8 रह जाएगा, फिर परसों टॉप 8 के फाइनल्स हो जाएंगे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम अस्सलाम पिकाचू ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। शहजादे कैसे हो? साइलेंट ब्रो कैसे हो? पाकिस्तान मैचेस कब है? पाकिस्तान का आज मैं देखता हूँ वॉइस, एक मिनट को। पाकिस्तान कौन सा ग्रुप है भला? पाकिस्तान आज आखिरी ग्रुप है, ग्रुप एच में है अपना नुमान एंड फरजीन। पहले 3 ग्रुप्स में कोई भी नहीं है, पहले 3 ग्रुप्स में कोई भी नहीं है, आखिरी ग्रुप में है वो। कह लो कि 7 बजे ये है ना, 8:30, 9:30, 10, 11, 11:15 के करीब, 11:30 के करीब अरसलान आतिफ के कल होंगे। हाँ वो तो फेज 2 के मैचेस कल होंगे। तकरीबन कह लो कि 10, 10:30 के करीब है पाकिस्तान, या पहले पाकिस्तान को करवा देते हैं, एटलीस्ट करके ख़त्म करते हैं। नहीं फरजीन बाहर नहीं हुआ, फरजीन क्वालिफाई हो गया फेज 2 में, फरजीन को एक और चांस था।
The club championship, because Tekken 8 is very significant when it comes to the club championship points right now. We have Twisted Minds, we have Virtuous Pro, Vitality, and we have, of course, Team Falcons in the mix here for Tekken 8. So, Bubsy, talk to me a little bit about Team Falcons.
Yeah,
right?
about Team Falcons. We had 2 of their players playing yesterday. Unfortunately, one did fall out in in the first phase, but Atif, he was a little bit of a struggle. He made it through, but today,
जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं वाले स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो,
he doesn't fall short. And can keep in contention because they're
मतलब ये एंड पे मारना चाहिए। BMW M team Red ये क्या नेम है 13 पे जो वहां से जिनके
Arslan performing so well yesterday, but they have another player today in Hafiz Tanveer, and that will be super important going forward.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's the ones we're looking for,
क्या
right?
कह रही हैं
Who's
ये?
going to make it into that club championships at the end?
Yeah, man, Team Vitality as well, Amaka. Your boys in that as well, right?
Yeah, Jeondding, and of course, King Ray Jr. still in the mix for that Group G. We're looking out for Group G today.
And Virtuous Pro, of course.
फरजीन बाहर हो गया यार, आतिफ और बिलाल बाहर हो गया, कासिम मीर बाहर हो गया।
To recap yesterday's events at the EWC.
3 बाहर हो गए, 2 क्वालिफाई हो गए, 2 के मैच रहते हैं।
2025 Tekken 8 action here. Rip, were there any standout matches or any
स्ट्रीट फाइटर में है कोई पाकिस्तान? स्ट्रीट फाइटर में होगा पाकिस्तानी, यही अरसलान वगैरह ही होंगे।
The one with the crazy run, making out the winner side. Atif fought his way through that, and as expected, does come out on the loser side there.
And of course, in Group B, you saw Eyemusician, one of the bracket X factors, able to emerge winner side. Mangja in Group B single-handedly eliminates Farzeen, moves out loser side.
कलच बहुत अच्छा खेला यार।
Jeondding,
Farzeen वो गलती ना करता ना, निकाल देता ना,
gets it done coming out the winner side.
मैं भी डबल स्लॉट हो
But
जाती
he
है
pulled
अपनी।
through. You know, he made out of groups this year. Couldn't do that before.
And we ended the day, of course, seeing Nee make that super strong run through his group in Group D, emerging top side with Kkokkoma locking in focus. He had to sniff something to be able to make it out on the loser side of the bracket. But we're going to continue today here, day 2 of phase 1. We're going to see who's going to join them for phase 2.
Thank you, Rip. Thank you, Margin Obama. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was crazy, man. I mean, I would say that the only thing that really surprised me was Eyemusician, you know, being so dominant in that group, because I honestly didn't feel like he would make it out, but he did. But otherwise, you know, I think there's big storylines with Atif and Arslan being in that lower side, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's definitely one of the storylines, right? The Atif, Arslan, they just played last week in grand finals at EVO. And then Arslan, I've been seeing some memes. It's like Arslan,
उसके भी क्वालिफाई चल रहे हैं, ओके।
just what happened, right? It's just like, how does that big of a change happen within a week? But then, you know, of course, bigger pressure, different stakes, different format tournament as well. Top 32 of the best in the world. It's hard to do, man. Stay consistent.
Yeah, but look at the reactions right now we see on screen
अगर
at
आतिफ
the moment, man.
फरजीन
Just the relief from
को
winning
जीत
rounds.
जाए
We're
तो
not even talking about
फारकन
winning
को तो
games. We're
फरजीन
seeing
तो
the
बाहर हो
actions
गए,
that
पॉइंट
from
मिलेंगे
Farzeen as
क्लब
well.
चैंपियनशिप।
In
वो
between
ये है कि
rounds,
जो
what we're seeing for these
फिनिश
people,
आउट
which
करेगा ना,
means
उस पे
how much
डिपेंड है।
EWC means to these guys, right?
I mean, we even
पता नहीं
saw
कितने
Atif
पॉइंट
even when
मिलेंगे
he was winning rounds,
EWC
just looking,
देखते हैं,
disheveled,
देखते
like,
हैं,
I
बताता
got
हूँ
hit
मैं।
this round.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that, man. But I mean, all around it was good sports.
1000 पॉइंट्स है ब्रो, अगर चैंपियन में जाते हैं तो 1000 पॉइंट मिलेंगे।
With a big pop up because he once again beats Arslan Ash.
ये ज्वाइन है पीजी, हाँ इसने बड़ी देर हो गई पीजी को ज्वाइन किया हुआ। यार कल मैं गया हुआ था यार, कहाँ से आज भी जाना है, लेकिन स्टिल मैं कोशिश यही कर रहा हूँ कि एटलीस्ट आज कंप्लीट करके दो।
Especially redemption for last year. The Kkokkoma pop-ups are great. The big sigh of relief on the crusher. Yeah, that was fantastic.
Oh, interesting. Well, let's have a look at the groups today, ladies and lads. This is how it's all going to go down. Group E, F, G, and H. I'll let you start off.
Group H में पाकिस्तानी हैं अपने
Group
boys.
B, of course. The returning champion Ulsan is in this group, going up against JDCR. We also got the highlight set of last year, Yagami
Oh,
coming
में
up,
कितनी गंदी वो आ रही
coming up
quality में
against
इसकी.
Rangchu, TWT finalist. Crazy group, man.
Of course, Group F, we've got Keisuke, Chanel, Pinya, and Qudans. And then we'll talk a little bit about the other two groups as we get closer and closer to those right now. But yeah, man, I mean, our first group is going to be, of course, the one with Yagami and with Rangchu. But our first
ASSALAM के कल matches हैं, कल matches हैं.
JDCR and Ulsan. That is a
I'm
crazy
the
set
best
to think about it as well.
मैंने इतना नहीं देखा हुआ bro.
Recently, we actually saw JDCR visit Ulsan, and it didn't really go Ulsan's
भाई
way. Right?
क्या
So
बात
we'll
है
kind
दोनों
of
एक
talk
ही
about that a
ग्रुप
little
में.
bit more. But let me set
पाकिस्तान के
up
पहले
right
भी
now,
जो
lads,
आतिफ था
because
उसके साथ बिलाल वो भी
we
एक ग्रुप में थे. वो जो आतिफ वो अरसलान और कासिम ये भी एक ही ग्रुप में थे. सारे एक एक ग्रुप में डाले हुए थे उन्होंने. ये डरते हैं भाई EWC वाले के पाकिस्तान की गास लोड ना जाए.
I'll give a good hot take, right? So
नहीं नहीं
yesterday, after
एक ग्रुप से
Kira's,
दो जा
he
सकते
said
हैं
something really, really
पाकिस्तानी.
interesting to me, and it stood out. He said that he didn't feel like he was experienced in a closed bracket
एक
setting.
विनर
It
से
kind of
जा
goes back
सकता
to
है
last
एक
year,
लूजर
right?
से.
Where after Ulsan's one, they said
ये कि पाकिस्तान वालों को फिर आपस में
it's funny enough,
जो
right? If you
जीते
see
ना
this
दूसरे
look at
से
the
नहीं
result
हारना
yesterday,
चाहिए.
it seemed like we're seeing a pattern here. It seems like
अगर पाकिस्तान से पाकिस्तान ने वो चले एक हार गया उसके बाद जो भी जिसके साथ भी मैच है ना दूसरा उसके साथ नहीं हारना चाहिए. अगर उससे हार गए दोबारा फिर पाकिस्तान भी उसमें एक जाएगा.
In plain words.
हाँ यार इस बार ग्रुपिंग गंदी की है. नहीं तो लास्ट टाइम था क्या था लास्ट टाइम प्लेयर अपने हिसाब से चूज कर रहे थे. ये ग्रुप लेना है मैंने ये ग्रुप लेना है एक एक करके आते थे. इस बार पबजी मोबाइल की भी खुद ब खुद उन्होंने ग्रुपिंग बता दी है और ये इसकी टेकन का भी खुद ब खुद ग्रुप बता दिया.
MYK, your hot take.
I mean, of course, we got to go for the NA hero, King Ray Jr. I mean, he went over to your area to take the tournament to qualify here, right, brother?
Rangchu.
You're on the couch with
I am. I'm the sole NA
पाकिस्तान
representative.
का कम है यार. पाकिस्तान का
King Ray Jr.
तकरीबन चौथा ग्रुप है तो 1.5 घंटे का या सवा घंटे का. लाइक कह लो कि 2 ग्रुप 2.5 घंटे में होते हैं. 2.5 3 7 9 11 11:30 के अराउंड अबाउट पाकिस्तानी मैचेस शुरू होंगे ऑलमोस्ट. अभी मैं जो 10-20 मिनट की ब्रेक देते हैं वो ना दें ना तो मैं भी जल्दी खत्म.
That means that he's got to go against his boy King Ray Jr. potentially.
Hope they meet up, man. Oscar Mirror, let's get it.
Well, my hot take is going to be that King Ray Jr.
11 बजे
will
करीब.
make it out of groups. That's a hot take.
I don't even know what to say.
Wow. Wow.
You know, I'm supporting you guys. I'm supporting you guys in America.
He could do it.
Either way, let's get to our first match. It's going to be
वही
JDCR
11 बजे बताया तो
Ulsan
JDCR से उल्सन. ओके इमेजिन अगर उल्सन बाहर हो जाए. ओ भाई साहब.
Let's talk about this one. JDCR and Ulsan. Ulsan are defending champion, but JDCR recently beat Ulsan, man, and he's looking really, really good.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. JDCR sticking it out with the Dragon off. He sprinkles a little Heihachi here and there. I mean,
Ulsan.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Dragon off.
10-20 अच्छा यार जब भी होगा देखी जाएगी. इजी हो जाओ सारे.
I don't really think he found a character yet. And the confidence level is like kind of all over the place.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, the confidence. And I always feel that when you're in a character crisis, it's a dangerous position to be in. You know, you're not going in confident into these matches. But, you know, we had a hot take from Joker from the UK that's saying that, you know, he feels like Ulsan's going.
Shouts to Joker.
Man.
He says that he feels that Ulsan's still strong enough fundamentally to be able to do it even on a bad day. What do you think, Rukan?
That's exactly what I think. I feel like when it comes to the big stage, Ulsan will lock in. He is the previous esports World Cup champion, and you don't become that not being strong. And I feel like when the pressure is on, he is gonna perform today, and I'm expecting big things from him.
So what's your prediction then? Ulsan makes it out of the group here?
I think Ulsan makes it through, yeah, for sure.
Bobsy?
Ooh, that's a tricky one. You know, just for my heart, I want to see JDCR go.
7 बजे पहला मैच स्टार्ट होगा boys.
He's been a long time veteran in this, and I want to see these long time veterans do well. So JDCR for me.
MYK, do you think Ulsan will make it out from the lower side or upper side at all?
I think he has a chance to make it out of the lower side. I do think JD does have a little bit of an edge over Ulsan right now.
Okay, well, let's have a look at the second matchup as well of this group. And it's, of course, going to be Yagami versus Rangchu. Now, these guys have a lot of history. Rangchu, man. Yagami, of course, was one of the stars of last year's EWC, but Rangchu has a very strong record over him. You know, reset Grand Finals and second win 2024 goes to Rangchu. Manila Madness Grand Finals last year.
हाफिज तनवीर ग्रुप एच में है लास्ट ग्रुप में हाफिज तनवीर एंड दोनों जो नुमान चौधरी हैं दोनों लास्ट
Yagami right now from Australia. Let's see what he has to say going into this first match.
I'm here with Yagami ahead of day 2. We're going to get into the action momentarily. But yeah, I just wanted to catch up with you. You know, you had an impressive run last year with that 3rd place finish. You beat Mulgold, you beat Chanel in that top 8. Before that, you beat Jeondding as well, 2-1. Great performance from you. Today, you've got a few people that were in last year's tournament in this year's one as well. Knowing that you've beaten a lot of these guys, does that give you confidence?
Not really, because obviously these guys, this is EWC champion, TWT champion, and obviously JDCR as well in my group. They're all much more accomplished players than me, so it'll be tough for me.
I mean, last year you did only fall short against Nii, the 2-1 in the pools, and then of course the champion Ulsan. Now Ulsan is actually in your pool right now. If you can get through Rangchu, you might have a run back from last year. But looking at Rangchu, like you said, 2-time TWT champion, what are your thoughts going into this match?
I just have to try focus on playing my own game and not get too scared against him. Previously, I usually lose against him most of the time.
Don't go sponsor the boys.
Today's another day, fresh chance, fresh opportunity. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck and I hope it all works out the way you want to. Thanks for watching this one, guys. Let's get to the action.
Thank you very much, Ryan. And good to hear from Yagami because it looks like, and he's always been a very humble kid, right? But he also really understands the situation that he's in. He's not overplaying it or downplaying it. He's just saying, look, it's going to be tough, you know, but he knows he has the skills to do it. What do you guys think?
Yeah, honestly, do you know what? He's such a humble guy. He'll never, you know, we've all spoken to him before. He's never actually going to say, you know what, I'm definitely going to win. Yeah. He's so humble. But even though he performed so well last year at the Esports World Cup, when speaking to him, I'm like, bro, like, you need to big yourself up. You're one of the best players in the world, for sure. And still, with that interview there, you could see he was like, oh, I'm amongst some of the best players. I don't know if I'll be able to do good. I don't know how, what do you think about that?
But it's crazy that you said that because literally last year I had the exact same conversation. I was like, just say it with your chest, please. Like, look at what you're doing.
To be fair, though, they got all the Australians calling them best. Yeah, Yagami, mate, you're the best player in the world. You'll take this, no problem, mate. Yeah, you'll beat Ulsan, you'll beat Rangchu, no problem, mate. You're the best. So they have a lot of Australians bigging him up. He doesn't need to do it himself, man. Shout out to the Australians here. I love you guys, man. But yeah,
he is kind of like the Reina pioneer. So, and season 2, maybe he's got some new tools to play around with, that, especially with that heat down to 1+2, that new low she has. Maybe it could be the tools that he needs.
And you know, Yagami is one that we can just never ever.
कल मैं available नहीं था तो आप कोशिश है कि पूरी stream हो.
4-1 or 4-0. Yeah. We was literally like, oh, well, that's a quick one. We better get back to the studio. And literally was like, hold on, what just happened? We were sitting there like, what is going on? That was actually one of the most craziest sets. I think personally one of the best sets I've seen in Tekken 8.
It was one of the best comebacks of all time.
It might be one of the best sets ever in Tekken.
Yeah. That and one of the best comebacks. If you think about comebacks in Tekken, you've had the Kagemaru and Master Cup, and then you have that one, right? Those
चलो यार मैच स्टार्ट करो बोर हो रहे हैं.
It just goes to show us what the stress, right? So when we do eventually get to the final day, 1st to 5, right?
Our top 16 है नहीं आज our top 16 नहीं अभी कल वाले 4 तो पड़े हुए हैं. top 16 कल से है.
You know, but the stress doesn't make you think, right? So it's crazy.
कल से top 16 start होगा.
I'm hoping for some fireworks there. I'm hoping for some upsets. What do you guys predict for this one, man?
I'm gonna go with Rangchu, man. Just Rangchu, when he's on, he just seems unstoppable. And Yagami's gonna have to.
बड़ा ये कह सकते हो decisive match है अपना पहला वाला.
TWT champ.
Bobs, what do you think, man?
I'm gonna have to go with Rangchu. Sorry, Yagami. Sorry.
क्योंकि हर दफा होता है जो पिछले EWC जीता हुआ है अगली दफा वो नहीं जीत पाता. बिलाल भाई मैं बता तो रहा हूँ. मैं बता तो रहा हूँ जो उनका वीजा इशू था वो नहीं आया EWC खेलने. ग्लासी मेरे पास ही है यार मैं खुद नहीं लगा रहा ये. ग्लासी से मुझे सही तरह नजर नहीं आ रहा.
I think Yagami can do this, man. I believe in him. I think that he's got the character. He's a specialist. He hasn't switched away from Reina.
चलो यार 7:03 हो गए मैच
switching around with characters, but he's stuck with Reina the whole way, man. So I'm gonna go with Yagami. Was that 2-2?
Yeah, it definitely
चलो होने लगा start.
Well, I wanted to change my mind, but I didn't get.
No, you can change your mind if you want to. You can change your mind.
No, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it.
So 2-2. All right.
26 यार लो जी loading आ गई loading. लोडिंग क्यों है
Ladies
ये?
and lads, here
इसका
we
मुझे
go.
पता नहीं है।
Day 1 was intense and day 2
जी
is
जी,
set
आज
to be
नुमान
even
चौधरी
more
और
crazy
हाफिज
to face.
तनवीर
We'll find
खेलेंगे।
out right now. Here we go.
लेकिन वो खेलेंगे
Day 2
तकरीबन
for
11
Tekken
बजे
8 at the
करीब,
Esports
3
World
साढ़े
Cup
3 घंटे के
2025.
बाद।
It starts now.
लेट्स गो। चलो यार, आई थिंक स्पीड जाया करता हूँ ना, तो जॉन की जगह कोई और क्वालिफाई हो गया अभी तक। ब्रो जॉन ने EWC के लास्ट चांस खेलने थे, और लास्ट चांस में जो जो प्लेयर्स आए थे वो ही खेल सकते हैं। वो पहुंचा ही नहीं है तो वो कर दिया, डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दिया गया था। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, अस्सलाम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। उस ग्रुप से जो क्वालिफाई हुआ वो चला गया, फिर जरूरी नहीं सारे पाकिस्तान, वो अगर वो नहीं आया तो पाकिस्तान ही आएगा। मैचेस स्टार्ट हो गए हैं रफ़े ब्रो, पाकिस्तान के मैचेस 11 बजे है।
Of the group stage, 4 groups that we went through. A lot of crazy stories. Hello, welcome back to the stage. We're your wonderful hosts, Milosh, and of course, besides Hollywood, Rob TV.
Come on, man.
It's an honor to say it.
My goddamn God.
Hollywood, Rob
I like
TV.
that energy. I'm not gonna lie. I love your energy, and I absolutely love the energy that we saw here yesterday. Are you kidding me, Milosh? Day 1 of groups was insane.
बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है, पहला मैच ही बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है वो गाइस।
Jeondding getting it done. Him and Arslan, of course, got their little rivalry, but in the end of the day, that Eddie was all too much. But it was not over for Arslan because he brought it back on the other side.
It got so close. The fact that in the first set of groups, Arslan surviving the lower bracket of his group to start is just crazy how tight the competition is to get there. But it was not just that was going on. Edge beating Atif to top the group. Atif being out of the running. That's insane. We're coming out of Evo. And still, the man is no longer competing here at EWC.
Hold on. Are you... I got to make sure I'm even hearing
चलो यार, पहले इंतजार करवाई जा रही, 5 मिनट ऊपर हो गए हैं।
Early on holding the L, could not believe it, extremely tough. But then even outside of that, Arslan versus Tekken Master on the loser side was absolutely insane. Tekken Master fought hard, but in the end of the day, Arslan Ash was too much. And today, things are going to keep rolling as our first match is going to be absolutely insane. Do you think that we should bring out our players?
I think we should be. We got 4 whole groups to go through, Rob.
All right, let's get it started then. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome JDCR in Ulsan.
And Ulsan.
Now, oh yeah.
What a
yeah.
setup too.
Now, of course, Ulsan just last year won EWC, and JDCR, as you all know, is of course.
JDCR ये उल्सन का कौन स्पॉन्सर है, क्या नेम है?
You can go first if you want to,
I want to talk to the EWC 24 champ. Ulsan, it's good to have you again here with us at EWC. Look, man, we were talking about in the back, but the crowd rests heavy on any winner's head. How do you feel now being back, defending that crown, and making sure you can go deep into EWC 25?
Yeah, actually the crown is really have much pressure for me, but I wanna prove. I can prove I'm the one of the best player 2025 also. So I just play, yeah.
Just play, have fun, of course. The crown itself, it's heavy. That's our EWC.
मेरे नेट का क्या इशू आ रहा है? अच्छा खासा चल रहा है सारा नेट मेरा।
EWC 24 champ in Ulsan here.
Okay, so JDCR, he just said he.
आप आगे पे खेलेगा क्या, अगर नहीं तो कब खेलेगा? 11 बजे करीब खेलेगा।
Do you still feel nerves on stages like this?
10:15, 10:30, 11 बजे।
Ambassador of the scene. That said, Rip did want me to ask you a very special question. Rip asks, are you gonna pick Heihachi? Heihachi! Heihachi!
Heihachi.
He is definitely my main. Then I will keep it secret.
इसने Heihachi से पहले हराया था उल्सन को।
Ladies and gentlemen, but right now all the
ऑडियंस नजर नहीं आ रही। आई थिंक इन्होंने ये फेस 1 और 2 में ऑडियंस नहीं रखी, फाइनल्स में ऑडियंस होगी
Get to
शायद.
our match. Ulsan, JDCR, you can please go ahead and take your seats. It is time. Our commentators are ready, and we are ready to see it. Let's get into our first match of day 2.
Let's go, boys.
Thank you, Rob and Milos. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The EWC 2025 Tekken 8 action. Majid Obama here with none other than. Been a long time, man. How you feeling, Rick?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm on a microphone doing commentary for some Tekken action, and we get to have the debut of JD.
यार what the heck bro, ये क्यों हो रहा है, समझ से बाहर है. अच्छा खासा नेट चल रहा है मेरा.
Out here, going up against the champ from last year, Ulsan. Pretty good way to kick it off today.
I like.
And he just looks so
फेस 2 कब है जिसमें कल है, फेस 2 कल आप फेस 1 एंड हो जाएगा, कल फेस 2
he said Heihachi is an online character. I asked Ulsan if he thinks JDCR is going to pick Heihachi. Ulsan said he thinks he will pick Heihachi because it is head-to-head, not side-by-side.
Yeah, that's an interesting element to it too. Like being able to lock a character for yourself based on situation of the setup of that particular event and stage. But that's the other thing too, is it feels like on both sides of this setup, there's a lot of uncertainty, a lot of
फेस 2 आज खेलना है पाकिस्तान प्लेयर ने, खेलेंगे लेकिन एंड पे लास्ट ग्रुप पे पाकिस्तान प्लेयर पे उनसे बाद मैच किस टाइम स्टार्ट होगा, 6 बजे से मांगो.
Look at his body posture right now. Does that look like confidence to you?
I was saying it all day yesterday too. I'm sure you and Steve mentioned it too. One of the things that was so fun to watch with the setup that we had yesterday, and it was like this last year, of course, as well. Body language. Body language for these players on this
Yes,
stage.
Pakistan time 6 बजे. Let's go and go with Ulsan. यार ये कसम खुदा की मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है, ये नेट को हो क्या रहा है.
Be it releases or just crumbling under it, and you saw them wearing that on their faces and on their chests. And right now, I'm looking at this stuff, and it's like JDCR to me looks like the way more relaxed and
way more calm,
more composed player going into this.
And Ulsan, I got to interview him on our media day 2 days ago, and a lot of the questions there were like, "How do you feel? Are you gonna live up? Are you gonna, double down your crown, etc." And instead, he was like, "I feel like I got lucky last year. I just happened to have the right character at the right time. I'm not sure what's gonna happen this year. Like, we'll see." And he just seems so not confident about everything.
But also, knowing Ulsan too, I think that's probably how he kind of takes the pressure off of himself a little bit.
बस क्या लगता है उल्सन या JDCR? जी उल्सन इजीली निकाल जाएगा, वो अपर ब्रैकेट पे निकाल जाएगा.
We see him lock in more and more, right? That's kind of how it goes with him sometimes in these events. I felt like that last year as well. I mean, I remember walking off the setup, I'm like, Atif, there's no way Atif doesn't just destroy this kid.
Right.
Dragunov versus Dragunov.
Each round went on.
What is this behavior, JDCR?
All of a sudden, he's
Why not Heihachi?
He's feeling himself, and then he gets the win, right? So in that you see him kind of bobbing his head. He's trying to get himself in the game mode.
मुझे बहुत मजे की स्टेज अरीना बनाया हुआ
है. It's like
यार.
battle of generations of Korean Tekken, right? We get like legacy champion in JDCR, obviously names synonymous with the game.
ओए स्टेज मजे की है दोनों के लिए.
Drag off, baby. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
With the salvo.
तेरी है.
Such a veteran of this
आता ही पहले पाली कर
going
दिया.
back to last year even.
Nice
This was the
one.
grand finals with him and Atif last year. Same character.
Nice.
CD1 though, JDCR special with
प्यारी.
Yeah, we're gonna touch the glass.
द्वार तोड़. नहीं टूटी.
You see them pigeon roll.
Wow, way off axis. Both trade.
Nice.
Kind of hit down two.
मुझे पता था सही हिट स्मैश मारना.
JDCR with the smash. Yeah,
I like
chip damage built up on the Ulsan side.
The smash is gonna attempt to
nice count. Oh, साइड स्टेप देने लगा था लेकिन इसने पहले हिट मार दी. चल बच के अरे भाई उल्सन कितना गंदा साइड स्टेप दे रहा है. उल्सन कितना गंदा साइड स्टेप दे रहा है. उल्सन बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है बॉय, बहुत ज्यादा. नाइस पनिश. नाइस. ओ प्यारा. वो साथ ही घूम गया उस कैरेक्टर के ना, उस कैरेक्टर के साथ ही घूम गया वो भी.
See a lot of back twos as well. Wow, passive homing attacks trying to seal that stuff. Comes up with a 1-3. And there we go. Shades of last year.
It's still a good move. Just not as good as it used to be. Wow, good duck.
Smash है इसको.
Full crouch mix.
He dashed right back.
Screw the punish, just throw shoulders
Oh,
on.
All
bach
day.
gaya.
And again, another very close round here. JD first to Ranger.
Oh. Oh, nice block punish ले गया. Oh, nice Ulsan. भाई बहुत confidence है मैंने बताया
He may
ना
not look
Ulsan.
composed up there, but he's making the right decisions in the clutch moments.
You can see it building too, man. This match is every modern Tekken fan's worst nightmare, bro. This is like jab, down 4-1. Yeah, I have my clutch low, sidestep block.
What are they doing out there? Engage, bro. Hey.
This isn't the
Nice.
aggression I paid for. We go sidestep smash.
जा oh
And
bench.
Ulsan, great jab conversion there.
लगा दे.
Yeah, not much behind it though.
Lead
Just
smash
a little
लगा
conversion off
देता
the jab string. Throw break is good.
Positioning and then
ग्रैब कैसे ट्राई करे थे अगले लल्लू पंजू है
counter hit too, gonna get a
देख
big
ले
follow-up.
हुसैन ने लगा भी दिया गया
Leading with pressure.
भाई
Salvo,
बहुत
and then
इजी
the
है
assault.
इजी पिजी
Ulsan.
फुल इजी वाला
Here,
सीन
he's sandbagging him, so he's like, yeah, I'm not that
His hand is shaking, bro. He can't even drink out the water bottle. But now it's JDCR's first time on the stage. Loses 3-0 game one.
Is it
Do you
using
think he
Hiachi
commits
this
to drag him
time
all the way
or
here?
not
It's first to two format.
Exactly.
I think
क्या लगता है वो
you're asking for it.
I'm asking for it.
I feel like I've been here before, right? Like JD down a game or two.
I mean, but
The
3-0
crowd
though.
calling for hay.
But 3-0 though. You know, it wasn't like it was close. But although the rounds were close, the rounds all went down to the wire. He would have rage, Ulsan just outside the rage. That's what it felt like, at least for the first couple rounds. Oh man, JD thinking it over. It's cool to see JD up here though.
I'm saying, like, for you, Rip, are you more focused on just the end result of the way the game went versus how the rounds went and how you played? I think it's hard to separate those two.
It is. It's very hard to separate those two. I think as the player in
terms
the moment,
of like making the character picks.
no, exactly, yeah. Because you got to really pay attention, like how close were those rounds? And I think we're gonna get the mirror match again. But I think the rounds were close. So I feel like sticking Dragon up not a bad choice in this situation, actually. Even though it was a 3-0. Let's see what adaptation JDCR brings to the table here. He himself no stranger to this mirror match.
चल
Hey.
And it's
nice
like Ulsan just barely has an edge with working the jab.
जितना aggressive हो रहा है उतनी इसने hit खा लेनी
Getting a
है
lot more mileage. Great whip.
Yeah.
Here though from JDCR.
Yeah, a little bit back up on his wall though.
Slam. Hip up. Keep him right back there with the smash. Like you said, not afraid to just throw that Hail Mary.
You got it.
Wall positioning like that, you have smash. He's going down anyway. Screw it, man. Just do it.
Yeah,
at worst, you're going to keep him locked up on that wall.
Yeah, it's much better than the opposite of you know, trying to back up, create space, play some defense. Use the position to your advantage and just throw something at him. JD on the board now. Ulsan fighting back. Man, I want to see backswing blow so bad right there after the up forward 3, but I was like, that doesn't even launch anymore.
Overall, though,
oh yes,
they haven't really been digging too deeply into the move list. We've seen some attacks here and there, but it's just a lot of jab, a lot of down for one, back 4 series, salvo, and it's
इस ग्रुप में कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं है पाकिस्तान के मैच 11 बजे 11:15 स्टार्ट होंगे ये पहला ग्रुप ये ग्रुप ई है यार बॉयज एच ग्रुप में अपने दो पाकिस्तानी हाफिज तनवीर और नुमान चौधरी
feels like small timing micro adjustments here. Back 4-2 series from Ulsan, banging on it.
Wow, he went for another one. 4 in a row, double hatchet though.
This time using pigeon roll. The side step.
बॉयज एच ग्रुप एंड पे होगा 10:15 10:30 11 बजे करीब उसमें दो पाकिस्तानी हैं अपने बॉयज
JD trying to pile it on. Down 2, backs off. Dashing in his face.
नाइस वन यार JDCR अच्छा कमबैक कर गया
They are keeping each other stiff right now.
एक साइड स्टेप पे अगर ओ नाइट ही
Not enough though. Chance for JD.
ओह प्यारा
If he had ducked that high, that could have been a different story.
Block punishment from Ulsan. The real estate with the
नाइस वन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है यार
Big cash out Tekken 8 Season 2. Just get the launches, get the bomb blast wall. Just get the pressure.
Good block and that's
अरे नाइस इसे वॉल बैंक कहते हैं क्या कहते हैं
We're going all the way.
With the heat, yeah, he might pop it here just to be able to get it. Yeah, pop it on the wall.
Hey, hey.
अरे 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 अरे
JD's heat
अरे
smash there as his heat timer was winding down.
नाइस
1-1
ओ
heat
ले
dash.
गया ओह बच गया
Trying to get reposition himself there. I like the homing attempt, but JD counter
अरे
throw
अरे
broken.
नहीं 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 ग्रैब मुंह पे ग्रैब
Jab stepping
बेचा
with him.
उठा अरे
Alvarez, no
नाइस
go. 12 seconds, 10.
8 7 6 5 ओए 4 ओए 3 2 1 लगी ओ बच गया ओए होए होए 1 पॉइंट हो गया नाइस वन ओए होए 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 अगर एजार्ड वहां लग जाती 1 सेकंड में उफ
I don't know. I think with the way it's gone,
ओए होए ये कौन से मैचेस हो रहे हैं फाइनल है अस्सलाम फाइनल नहीं फाइनल परसों है ब्रो अभी फेस 1 के जो बाकी कल के 4 ग्रुप बचे थे वो हो रहे हैं
slight timing, micro adjust. Exactly. Felt like he just got like Ulsan's timing and a lot of the jab string timings. And
अरसलान कल से खेलेगा फेस 2 में
it's a lot of this is just pressure and who crumbles. You know?
Yeah, who has the better defensive reaction.
नाइस वन
An offensive rhythm, I would say.
Oh yeah, for sure.
कल 2 पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई हुए थे अरसलान और आतिफ वो 3 बाहर हो गए थे कासिम मीर फरजीन और बिलाल ये 3 बाहर हो गए थे जी आज का फर्स्ट मैच है ब्रो अभी ग्रुप पी का पहला मैच चल रहा है नाइस हो अरे नाइस ओ बहुत प्यारा यार क्रेजी बहुत प्यारा जी आज आतिफ आज 2 पाकिस्तानी हैं हाफिज तनवीर और नुमान चौधरी रोम LCQ से नुमान चौधरी है वो उनके मैचेस हैं तकरीबन 10:15 10:30 के राउंड अबाउट नाइस वन यार उल्सन 10:30 है पाकिस्तान प्लेयर के मैच नाइस पनिश बहुत प्यारी पनिश
JD's playing well.
दोनों सेमी हैं दोनों सेमी हैं सेमी क्या मतलब सलाम ब्रो
Good block. Yo, Ulsan making all the right decisions right now. And that back to one keeps getting JD with the second hit.
ले गया बहुत प्यारा हिट रिकवरी कर सकता है
Depending on how this wall pressure works. Smash.
Ulsan gotta survive here. Gotta be real careful with his back
तेरी
wall. JD's all caught up.
ले गया
No way. He's not dead.
What is this behavior ओए होए होए इतनी सी HP में पूरा वो बंदा खा
Ulsan needs 3 rounds straight to get the game.
इंडियन क्यों नहीं खेलते इंडियन खेलते हैं इंडियन क्वालिफाई नहीं होते ब्रो कितने पाकिस्तान टोटल थे 7 पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई हुए थे मेन स्टेज पे जिसमें से 2 क्वालिफाई हुए हैं अभी तक 3 बाहर हुए हैं 2 के मैचेस पड़े हुए हैं सेमीफाइनल वो सेमीफाइनल नहीं ब्रो अभी वो टॉप 16 कल खेलेंगे आतिफ और अरसलान ओ तेरी का ओए होए होए तेरी ख्यालसन आ गया
This is flashbacks to last year's grand finals. Atif had so many 2-round ups on Ulsan, he made the comeback, right? And now the same thing down to Meer.
Comeback आ गया boys.
1+2 heat dash. I mean, we already say it, right? Tekken is a momentum game, right? But it just feels like this game and some of these moments with these players, it's sometimes just about riding. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ulsan, he's surfing right now.
चल नाइस वन बहुत प्यारा नाइस अरे प्यारा यार तेरी है हीट है ले गया वो उसन बच ओ तेरी है फाइनल जो जीतेगा वो अगर विनर साइड पे चले जाएगा जो हारेगा वो लूजर साइड में चला जाएगा ओए होए होए क्या लगता है फाइनल होगा इंशाल्लाह यार बच के ओहो हो नाइस पनिश चल अरे कितना गंदी पनिश दी है हैवी ब्लॉक था वो ओए होए बहुत गंदा डैमेज।
Oh, good tackle. Oh, and his works out.
असलान कल हारा था एक जियोंडिंग से हारा था लेकिन फिर क्वालिफाई हो गया था लूजर साइड से।
Yes, sir.
और देखा उससे का कमबैक आ गया, उससे विनर साइड से आगे चला गया।
Over JDCR.
ओए होए,
Wow, that felt like
उससे विनर साइड से आगे चला गया। अरसलान कल जियोंडिंग से हारा नहीं था, मैंने मुझे सुनने में यही आया अरसलान कल जियोंडिंग से हारा। मैं देख के बताता हूँ जरा अरसलान किससे हारा।
That felt like, okay, the champ is here.
कल मैंने मैचेस देखे नहीं खुद।
He needed to be down in the set too, right? Like, because he didn't believe in himself until he's like, no, I have to play now. Now's the time to go. But you know, looking back at this game one, this is very close rounds, right? JDCR was winning almost all of these.
अरसलान कल जियोंडिंग से हारा ब्रो, पहला ओपनिंग मैच हारा फिर डिसाइडर में टेक्कन मास्टर से जीता।
This group is still crazy,
bro,
right?
You got an Evo champion, a TWT champion, and an EWC champion all at the same. That's a little heavy-handed, man.
It's pretty heavy.
And the crazy thing, I don't even think this is the toughest group. That's
I don't think it is either. But I mean, it might be. It might be.
It's a contender, no doubt. But I'm saying you got to think about this for Yagami. He's kind of the odd man out in this group, even though he has, of course, played.
Tournament, get out of here. Bear X. Get out of here. Bear X.
On the table. Every Tekken enthusiast dream right here. Angry Hook.
Wow, called out the high. Man, Rangchu's on it right now.
And Yagami has to delay there.
That was a beautiful Magic 4 interrupt. Chipping him down now a little bit. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Big trouble.
Especially in the heat.
Dude, look at the damage on this combo. You missed the ender. Oh, get on this side, though. Slap, slap.
So shoo me in the guaranteed there.
And the bear slide. Okay, okay. Yeah, as far as Spag has told me, like the history between the two, Rangchu definitely had the upper hand, right? So, Yagami here with his lead pick, it's probably, you know, a little bit of admitting that the rain is problematic for him to go up against his bear. But then that makes me think in this game, if you don't get it done with the lead,
you're gonna have to go to her and like her. Well, does he go back to her? And now it's just it feels bad.
Yeah, it feels super bad. No whip punish there. Gets the run 3-4 anyway. Oh, G clef, let's go.
In rage, builds the health back too. Just let the art fly. Still has a lot of heat to work with as well.
Yeah, the heat bar is really the big factor here. Taking off Yagami's heat, or his gray health at least.
Yeah, even though this is a larger stage, he already showed the throw, but here we go.
Oh my goodness, the defense from Rangchu. Clutch ducks, really, throughout that entire game.
Like you said, the high's got both players in trouble. Is just, it felt like Yagami was way more insistent about the non-jailing highs, especially at range. Rangchu let him know early on, like, you cannot do that against me. And it resulted in, what, upwards of 80 damage each time, even with, like, no wall assist either, right?
That was what I was wondering about, too, because Panda, obviously, that new heat throw, we could switch sides, really good at the wall nearby.
Yes, with the wall, especially when you have that guaranteed that splat after, right?
But in this situation, the stage is so wide, didn't even need it, but he is going to be sticking out with Lee here for Yagami. Let's see if it pays off for him. Smaller stage, obviously, but Lee's got home court advantage. He's in his mansion. Slow start for Yagami here.
Yeah, this is a little bit more what I expected too. Angry hook, just throwing it out there to interrupt. Comes up with the counter hit in the wall.
Yeah, lucky break for Yagami there. Looking to get caught out the air here with this heat burst. I love the little sidestep Rangchu did there to make sure that combo ended up at the wall there and the switch sides. Slap, slap. Oh, that was perfect.
Again, that's the approach I was expecting a little bit more. More hunting bear stance. Overall, just like pushing him towards the wall with it, just with the threat. Then utilizing big return after heat activation with the wall assist.
Man, his timing.
Look at that, the feint there, just to draw something out while standing punishment online.
What a G-Clef!
With G-Clef.
Dude, and he was backdashing before that to get out of range of the lows, and then Yagami forced himself to get closer because of it, and that's where the G-Clef came into play.
One of my favorite things about Rangchu's playstyle is how he uses jabs. He almost uses jabs, like, I mean, it's almost like space control, true space control, and ways to establish control in mid-range like that.
Yeah, really hard to punish that too. And Bear's jabbing incredibly far. Oh my goodness.
Oh, touch him low. Oh, brother. Kick him up on the wall. Boot that thing up.
Set point for Rangchu. Now Yagami in big trouble.
Yeah, Yagami trying to step off the wall too. And Rangchu has a read on it. Got to make something happen.
Out of the air.
Spike. Lifted on the wall once again.
Booty!
And that's going to be the set. Rangchu, Papa Bear in the Bumblebee suit. 2-0 over Yagami. Yagami, if he's going to make this group interesting. My question at the beginning was like, is Yagami trapped in this group with these champs? Or are they trapped down here with him?
Yeah.
If he's going to have to make it, if he's going to make it interesting, it's going to have to come through the lower end side.
Man, I'm real curious about that pick though, the lead.
How committed Yagami is to that pick?
क्या सीन चल रहे हैं?
Rangchu, or is that something he's going to leverage against JDCR?
I gotta believe that was just
सारे एक जैसे ही लगते हैं.
just because of their player history. I think so.
Oh, look at that! Hey, there weren't this many fans when we were filming earlier.
Definitely not.
They're starting to fill in a little bit. We like
Arslan Ash
that.
कल रहा. Arslan Ash का कल है top 16 के matches.
Here we go, upper bracket final for
आपने PMC में हिस्सा लिया है. No bro.
Ulsan, the champ.
वैसे बस शुगर मेले के लिए लिया होगा. पता नहीं मैं खेलता हूँ भी हूँ कि नहीं खेलता.
Oh yeah, this move was hard.
Arslan Ash के रसिंग. वो तो बड़े लोग खेल रहे होते हैं.
Yeah, those are some rough pulls. But right
ली
now,
कोई करैक्टर है. ली कोई करैक्टर है. भाई करैक्टर है तो टेकन में डाला हुआ है ना.
Feels more confident now. I'd love like a post-set interview after this, if he wins this one especially. Or if he's just going to continually self-sandbag.
When I think about Ulsan too, especially over the years,
because मेरा time नहीं है इसमें का है वो.
for him usually in these events.
Free नहीं होता
Maybe just
मैं.
getting that first game out the way.
वैसे भी कल परसों ऐसे टेकन की स्ट्रीम चल रही है.
maybe that does something for him right now.
I remember when Ulsan was coming up, it was Denmark, Germany, I think 2018 or 2019.
The EU tournaments, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember he was like top 32.
Ulsan से Rangchu जो जीता वो qualify जो हारा उसके बाद एक और chance होगा.
You know, it was like that. And then he
Phase 2 कल GG Phase 2 कल से start है.
Wait a second. So that was the eye-opening.
Lars.
But back then, that
Lars
was
was a Kuma.
not what I'm seeing here this weekend, right? But to our point here,
भाई Lars से खेल रहा है.
JDCR here, maybe that confidence starts to return.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Lars से खेल रहा है
This guy, he's a problem for
भाई
everybody.
सुमैल ने खेलना छोड़ दिया है. क्या सुमैल नो आइडिया ब्रो उस्मान खान को.
Maybe that
सुमैल
paved the
का
way for
नहीं
him to be
आइडिया.
able to get that big win at the TWT final the way he did in that manner that he did over some of the other players in this event, right?
Oh yeah, first two-time TWT champ of all time too.
And the way he does it too, his play style, especially. I mean, you saw
Let's
it showcase a little bit
go.
against Yagami there. It's just like presence of mind to understand how opponents want to press, and then you leveraging his defensive ability with that. You know, not even like a ton of sidestep. You know, obviously we talked about it for a long time with him.
Yep.
Because he plays big body characters, normally that's not really like the best solution for some of these situations defensively. So he just relies on his guard and intuition.
Yeah, and you know, I was just thinking
Sense
about
of
it.
timing.
In that set with Yagami, we didn't really see much armor usage out of either, right? Less power crushes. And now it's going to be the Kuma, not the Panda for Dragunov.
चलो 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 चलो.
Yeah, challenging after that down two.
अच्छा मुझे लगा Lars से उसका रहा.
That's what I'm talking about. That defiant just one jab. It's not even necessarily
वे जो का qualify नहीं हुआ bro. जो का qualify नहीं हुआ LCQ में बाहर हो गया था.
Take a bite out of him.
तेरी
Summertime
का.
in the city.
Oh, big whip made.
क्या सीन है मैच हुआ किसी को. पाकिस्तान का मैच 10:30 बजे bro पाकिस्तानियों का.
Roll on him.
Wow, sideways pick up there. Nicely done. Still anyone's round though.
Grab breaks.
What?
Raw dog?
Oh yeah, Ulsan didn't like that. You can see him squirming around his chair after that one.
What did he
10:30.
He tried to react to the first hit as a whip, I think, and got caught by the second.
Just guard. Just hold back.
Yeah, that's the problem. When you're trying to whip punish for the balcony, etc., he's got a little antsy with it.
Nice.
Yo, the Chuma character, he's pretty good. Nice flash duck.
Yeah, especially knowing that his back was to the wall in that situation.
Nice one.
Bear X, gonna go in hunting stance. Nice down for one to poke him out of it. Stepping right. Trying to realign a little bit.
तेरी का. Nice punish.
Good whip punish to apply pressure here. Keep it moving. After the razor. Smash. Back 4-2.
Man,
Rangchu with Saba, all the drag classes.
Dude, Rangchu's defense is so good. Oh boy, trouble here. Pixel. Nice step, didn't pull the trigger on anything though. Good choice. Rangchu
Not the first time he poked back with a low like that after one of those guarded attacks like that.
Yeah, these lows that he's getting hit with, like, they're worthy to challenge usually. Good back twin piston from Rangchu there.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Ulsan is looking like he's going to be in tough shape after this one. I don't know what he does here. This does not look like he wins this game, but maybe this is where Ulsan turns up.
ओए होए ओए
One good call.
नाचो कितना गंदा खेल रहा है.
Good
Nice.
flow conversion off the
Nice.
back too. He's got to be able to find the wall for it though. Rip. Got to
बहुत
be able to find
प्यारा.
control here. Activate. Okay.
Oh, big bear combo.
Good adjustment on the wall combo.
Nice.
Smash. Just goes mid.
Back
Fish
one.
mid. Fish mid. Back 4-2. Back 4-2.
Wow, trouble.
Nice.
Got to be careful here. 15 seconds to go in this round. Had the block. Behind on life here. Now he's got the life. 7 seconds. All right. Ulsan staying alive. Maybe he does need to lose 2 rounds every time.
Talked about Rangchu's defense a little while ago. It's also it's like the patience with that defense, but also you see him weaving a little bit of like micro sidestep right in some of these pinpoint situations against Ulsan too. He's a little bit more active in terms of moving around, especially trying to reposition around some of these walls.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you mentioned because he's got the balcony behind him right now. Rangchu trying to spend the retro teacher. Nice deep from Ulsan.
Back one after the rollout.
Called out the high. Dared the duck and the punish. I'm never going to doubt Ulsan again. This guy.
दस में क्या हाफिज तनवीर का मैच हो गया. नो ब्रो हाफिज तनवीर नुमान चौधरी का लास्ट मैच है. लास्ट. तेरी क्या रंचू ले गया रंचू अरे रेजार्ड मारता अरे 7 सेकंड 5 9
Ulsan is a monster. Holy
Open with the bear breath. Open with bear
There
breath.
you go.
Armor right
Why
back.
not?
Jab touch. Oh, Rangchu been able to just deny any kind of throw game as well.
Nice.
The big fish, Ewan McGregor, not a factor.
He's not a. He doesn't even have heat for the rest of his round now. Ulsan still has heat available and a lot of gray to work with. Ducks the hype with just a low punish.
Said a couple rounds ago, it felt like this was Rangchu's game. Now it's Ulsan slowly building momentum here. Counter hit.
In the back,
Great
baby.
walk.
What a punish! Was that intentional? Tackle mix. Get off him. Oh, hacked is too far. Those bare legs.
चल
Dude, look how much life they have with 10 seconds to go now.
Nice
We called out the
one.
grab, got the launch.
तेरी क्या 5 4 3 2 1 ओए होए होए होए
But there you have it. Ulsan brings it back to get game one.
कितना गंदा मारा यार
You said, man, especially after those first 2 rounds, it felt like Rangchu was in the driver's seat that whole time. Ulsan with the micro adjustments in that last round. Wow.
How does he do it? Being down 2 rounds, it turns something on inside Ulsan.
I go back to that first game. It felt like against JDCR.
Yeah.
The whole week, it felt like body language, everything he was saying, the way he was walking around, no confidence. And then he comes into today at this group. He's like, no, bro, I'm the champ.
But then even when he was sitting down to play JDCR, his head was down on the table and everything. It really took him about to lose to really wake up. And look at this now.
Momentum on his side.
Yes.
Jab to break the armor here, but counter hit down too.
Wait, did he just take out a ghost off the wall? Is that what the sound effect comes from?
मेरी सिस्टर आ गई थी वो कह रही थी हम घर आए हैं तुम स्ट्रीम पे बैठे हुए हो
Down 4-1s.
डांट पड़ गई है
With the
मुझे
mids on him.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
भाई कमबैक तो है भाई लौंडे का कमबैक तो है
Wow, great defense from Ulsan here against the Hunting Bear stance. Spoke too soon.
Finally, Hunting Bear stance gets the lift off. Pop him, activate. Rangchu's opportunity to build some momentum here. With the wall, eats the, just takes the back one. Wow, smash back to center stage.
Good hop kick off the tackle extension.
That's what I'm talking about. We've been gassing Ulsan, you gotta remember. Rangchu, 2-time TWT champ, and fighting for something more than himself now too.
Oh yeah.
The jab pressure, the mids. Full crouch low, ignition switch.
Yeah, Ulsan is hitting some buttons now. He is comfortable out there, but too many buttons. Rangchu ducking the high, getting the walk in.
One lift, especially when you're on the yellow floor now. Activate back one now.
इसको मैंने पैगो से कोरियोरी कप में
Now you
देखा
have all the floor blasts.
Had to cancel off that heat first though, too far.
Like stepping low, sidestep attack. Threatening with Hunting Bear stance, armor through it.
I like the heat smash to time out Rangchu's heat. Good block.
ओह अरे प्यारा ओह नाइस पाकिस्तान का मैच है जी 10:30 बजे मैच होगा पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स का
Forcing checkmates against each other. Sometimes Tekken's a game about what you can take away from the other player. Too. Sometimes even activating your heat just to deny them any momentum from theirs.
Exactly.
The assault, back ones. Finally, now you see Rangchu adjusting his Hunting Bear stance pressure, going with a lot more mids.
Tackle extension, give me those legs.
Nice.
Those little legs.
Give me them little legs.
Nice cancel into the electricity.
You see that heat first cancel, you feel like, it's my turn then, right? Surely he's going to stand there for a
ले
second.
गया
It has the recovery, but it's like deceptive,
अरे
right?
ले गया ओह 1-1 हो
Looking
गया
attack there for Rangchu, able to
Yeah,
again
man.
taking control back on his side. Rangchu now evens it up to qualify out of this group is going to come down to this game.
One game, see who makes it out. No one wants to go down that lower bracket and have to still continue playing to make it out of those groups.
You don't want to deal like
You're so close.
JDCR versus Yagami on
क्या
this.
लगता है भाई
You don't
रेंचो या
really
उल्सन?
want to play either one of them at this point.
क्या लगता है?
You just want to
बस
move
मैं
on
लाइट
to
कमरे की
playoffs
बंद
and
किया
be
तो
done
ऐसे
with it.
ज्यादा
On
फोकस
a
नहीं लग
small
रहा
stage here
मेरे
with this
पे।
arena for the final game between Ulsan and Rangchu.
Yeah.
जो डायरेक्टली क्वालिफाई होगा या किसी का एक और चांस होगा।
For Rangchu, that means just huge damage potential.
ओ तेरी
He kept him up close.
For Ulsan, the pressure here, activate.
Yeah, Ulsan had to stay
तेरी
closer
गंदा।
to get those bare legs with these
अरे
lows.
अरे 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 अरे।
Just to throw the shoulders on him, just to dash behind it, just
ले
to get
गया।
the punish on the bear breath.
ओ
Go
नाइस।
to it again, engage, get the health back.
अरे 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 अरे।
Shin
नाइस।
assault.
All right. I like that Ulsan played that round, right? Really up close, range 0 with the back behind Kuma so that there's less distance for Rangchu to get away from him.
Look at the real estate push here.
Nice,
Just off a
man.
jab and mid pressure.
And dashing
ओए
even.
होए होए।
And what a timing of that jab from Ulsan.
तेरी है। ओ प्यारा।
What gets him out of there.
Finally, the armor kicks in.
I'm surprised Rangchu didn't
अरे लगा ही नहीं।
I'm not surprised. He didn't. Knowing him.
Okay.
नाइस ये टक्कर।
Oh boy, all 3 hits.
नाइस। बच के आगे ना जाइए हिट मार देगा। नजर आ रहा है जान के से पंगे कर रहा है।
Rangchu, come on. Ulsan, EWC 2024 champion, trying to let people know what time it is. Deep sweep on
अरे भाई
Rangchu.
रेंचो ने बहुत टफ टाइम दे दिया उल्सन को।
Familiar
ओ
territory, back
पनिश।
to the wall.
Yeah, this wall's been
नाइस वन।
hold
ओ
this bear
प्यारा।
electric real fast.
तेरी है। तेरी है। ओए होए होए।
This is what he has to do more consistently. Find
नहीं
a
नहीं
wall for
सलाम
himself,
बाहर
tries
नहीं
to
हुआ
step,
ब्रो।
not able to get
ओ
out of the first.
अरे
Classic
चाइस्टेप
issue with
गंदा।
that bear heat smash.
अरे
More
अरे
speed,
अरे।
getting dog walked like that.
ऐसे नीचे मारनी
Ulsan in the
टांग।
driver's seat.
देखा मैंने पहले बोला नीचे
To
टांग।
scoop it, rip.
The champ is
उल्सन
here.
उल्सन
Ulsan
चला
makes
गया
it out
फेज
of the
2 में।
group. Over Rangchu, over JDCR.
उल्सन चला गया
Not
फेज
an
2
easy
में।
path to do it, but the
मजा
champ
आएगा
still
एक
making it on
और
the upper side of this
वन फेज
bracket.
के बाद।
After all
यस
that
ब्रो
talk,
चस आने वाली चस।
dude, I feel like I just got sold like a used car, man. I got sold 11. What the hell, bro? You talking about the lack of confidence? Like I don't know if I can, bruh. But yeah, like you said, I think that's probably just like an I have to imagine the Reina is we're going to see Reina versus
I
Drag.
hope so. And JDCR, Dragunov is the main, even though he claims that Heihachi is his main earlier today.
भाई लास्ट टाइम जोन नो ब्रो लास्ट टाइम उल्सन जीता था जोन तो बाहर हो गया था अस्सलाम वालेकुम अस्सलाम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसे अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं ठीक ठाक ज़फर ब्रो कैसे हो क्या सीन है ब्रो अभी ज्वाइन किया अभी कोई नहीं सीन बॉयज पाकिस्तान के मैचेस अभी नहीं हुए फिलहाल के लिए वो होंगे 10:30 के अराउंड अबाउट
I like his team uniform though. JDCR's.
Yo, shouts to the pit crew on the stage too. JDCR said, yo, swap this chair out.
He looks like a NASCAR driver.
I don't want.
पाकिस्तान से आज के नुमान चौधरी एंड हाफिज तनवीर
I think a lot of them, the reason to swap chairs is just for the armrest, right? Some of them have armrests, some of them don't.
और डिस्ट्रॉयर किस की थी नो आइडिया ब्रो
Oh, that's interesting.
जो हारे हैं
Especially
सबकी
like
डिस्ट्रॉयर
head-to-head.
किस की थी
That's something you never
पाकिस्तान
really
के
think
मैचेस
about.
कब से हैं भाई
Small
पाकिस्तान के मैचेस हैं
differences in
10:30 बजे
head-to-head
शाम
setups or
को
side-by-side
10:30
setups,
बजे
and the difference that makes in for some
Let's
players
see
when
दोनों
they make
पाकिस्तानी
choices,
कैसे
right?
क्या
It's like you
करते हैं
said, he didn't run Heihachi last week because that was at Evo and that's played side by side.
गुड बाकी सब कह रहे हैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
That's
ब्रो
something that you don't really think about unless you're like playing at this level or like competing like that.
At the highest of levels, right? That's what really matters. And so now there's a chance, but I still feel like we're going to get the Dragunov all the way from him. Despite this Kazuya, warm-up screen that he's going with right now. But the legend JDCR finally here at Esports World Cup. So close. Last year didn't quite make it, but this year, definitely an opportunity in front of him. Would hate to see him go out 0-2 here, but so many top players have to go. From game one of that last set.
Yeah, but also with the way the format is too, you got to be okay with that too. It's like, man, you played the set out. It's not like there was like a mental guard break or anything like that occurred, right?
हाफिज तनवीर का मैच नहीं हुआ ब्रो नहीं हुआ
Stages like this, how important is it to have short-term memory loss?
Oh yeah.
10:30 बजे हाफिज तनवीर नुमान चौधरी इकट्ठे मैच 10:30 बजे
Like what happened? I forgot. Who cares? Move forward. And it's the Reina versus the Dragunov.
Yeah, this is the matchup we were expecting.
Oh yeah.
Right away, Yagami putting it out there.
JDCR Yagami से जो जीतेगा उसका मैच होगा रैंचो के साथ जो हारा वो बाहर
Into a drop.
Does Reina have like a small body or something? Or combo's weird on her? Do you know?
Just lady box, so maybe like
maybe
some combo
कौन
adjustments
तो
might have to make.
उल्सन था ब्रो उल्सन 2024 का चैंपियन उल्सन था
Wow, good duck punish.
Sidewall scooting in.
Yeah, the 4-4-2 didn't confirm to send to.
Nice. बहुत प्यारा यार भाई यगामी वो प्लेयर है जिसने 2024 EWC में फाइनल्स के अंदर टॉप 8 के अंदर फर्स्ट टू 5 विन था उसने पहले 4 राउंड हारे हैं फिर अगले 5 राउंड जीते हैं
I like the delays too from Yagami. Into the down 4-1 follow-up.
5 राउंड जीता था वो क्वालिफाई हुआ था बहुत तगड़ा
activate.
And the positioning gets the tackle. Give me that leg.
Ignition switch to kill it.
He's locked in. Wow.
Slid right past her. Down 2. Fisher went back to as well.
उल्सन क्या बना 2024 चैंपियन उसाल क्या बना उसाल ने उल्सन की बात कर रहा हूँ EWC 2024 का चैंपियन
strikes on JDCR side. Nice, gonna just take the opportunity to just activate, keep it linear. But Yagami in these swing situations in close point, and he's been able to, it's got good return behind it.
Oh yeah, super good. And now, of course, potential final round, that floor is purple. Good back 4-3.
Especially after the walk.
Yeah, it's a whip punch, I love it. Yagami ready to duck after that back two as well there. Hey. Heat burst activation, Yagami. Trying to get him stepping. Runs out of heat here now. Wind got kicked, now JDCR's turn.
Rotating, trying to get a lot of micro side step left.
हंसी का पूछा है
Yagami now aligned. Jab pressure.
का क्या हंस
Down for one, eats the down two.
Oh boy.
And the mid kick.
And he just ducked in his face for a second to throw off the timing before that wild standing for final round game one.
ब्रो जवाद हसैन ब्रो पहले आप कंप्लीट प्रॉपर मैसेज लिखो मुझे आपकी बात की समझ नहीं लग रही जो आप पूछना चाह रहे हैं एनी पाक प्लेयर फाइट ब्रो 10:30 PM पाकिस्तान के मैचेस हैं Yagami हो
Downstairs we go. Combo extension. JD slams heat.
Still spinning. Tornado.
Oh my god.
The wall.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, nice.
Yo, looking bad for Yagami game one, but hold on a
Arey,
second. Step into the smash.
प्यारा
JDCR breaks it back for game one. Is it time for Lee? I don't think so.
जो हारा बॉयज वो बाहर है जो जीता उसको एक और चांस मिलेगा
He's got to feel good about that. I think you just stay Reyna. Lock in and just play.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just lock right back in. Game two, back to the hanger.
Round one. It's like just a few of those scenarios. If Yagami's a little bit faster, or if his decision or timing changes a little bit, that doesn't go that way, right? Here we go. Now working the lows. Sweep now. Paying a little bit more dividends. Yagami trying to build some momentum. 1-1-2 this time. Goes with that new with the stance low.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
The 1-1-2 counter confirmed confident. Beautiful. JD's face looked like he was shocked. What was that?
So that's an annoying low too, just because of the way it just allows her to on hit be able to weave in the stance, continue sensei stance.
Pressing out the balcony. Yagami double
nice.
The bow two.
The side step, huge whip punish opportunity here to break the balcony. Still going, 45 damage at the tornado point. Likely gonna get the wall as a result of the activation here. Not about the damage, but about the pressure after. Great.
Nice. Man, JD plays this little compact Tekken so well. Down two, side step left, down for one.
Assault. Step left activate.
You tactic ले गया.
While that 1+2 shoulder at times winding down. Lock
उठेगी
off,
तो
turn the clock.
नहीं.
Don't get caught by rage guard, you're good here.
5 सेकंड 4 सेकंड 3 सेकंड 2 सेकंड 1 सेकंड
against the help of JDCR's on it.
That whole round two felt like JDCR just teaching you so many little concepts and just applying it at a high level like that. How to get an opponent's sense of timing, working your one jab, finding the huge whip punish with the end to close it out. Here we go, Russian assault. Working your pressure of his own now, using that again, full crouch. Goes in the ignition switch.
Yeah, read the counter attempt too. Got the punch, the slower attack.
Yagami has not had good fortune, especially trying to run counters and stuff like that. Seen it a couple times. JDCR.
Oh, nice shoot, yaar.
But here we go, wild
Lost HP पे इतना risk लेना है.
Big time Dan. After the activate, no, gonna go reverse cancel.
Yeah.
And just slide in set point JDCR to eliminate Yagami from EWC 2025.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये Yagami ले जाएगा? क्यों लग रहा है?
Hey.
Nice.
Yagami, who had an awesome performance last year, mispunish there. Yagami gonna make a punt, pay for it. Pushing to the wall, pushing the chip damage down 4-1. Headbanger's ball, tornado at the wall. Lightning kicks the chip damage.
Not enough health for
मुझे लग रहा है ये Yagami जीत जाएगा.
Double up, nice block. And he's going to get the heat engage at this time.
Man, bro, JDCR. Let's see,
Pressure's
bro.
on.
Let's see.
Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away.
No way.
Oh,
See that
nice.
heat dash too. Oh, what a
Teri
follow-up.
gaya. Oh, teri.
Everything is
Le
hitting
gaya.
right now. JDCR, small bit of gray. Heat and rage available. Can you make this comeback,
ओए
JD?
अगर JDCR यहाँ से निकाल गया ना
You wanted to counter off that rush assault, by the way he timed it.
अरे
No way,
no
way,
ओए,
Rip. No
ओए,
more
ओए,
gray either. JD's gonna go for it though.
तेरी
He's got a
के
breakable wall.
रेजार्ड
Multiple
भी
wall
है
here.
इसके बाद
We blasted, we blasted. Put
ओए,
it back
ओए,
up there.
Rage.
Oh, still
ओए,
surviving. No more gray now.
ओए 8 सेकंड 7
Go
5
for every wall that 9.
4 ले गया ये गामियों ने बोला ना ले जाएगा ओए होए होए
Holds on.
हाँ राउंड तो है लेकिन स्टिल ओए होए
With that sliver in his back to
अच्छा
the
ये गामी
opposite
निकाला
wall,
यार
as soon as he got that first launch, I was like, oh man, is this one of those
बहुत
rounds?
प्यारा
It
खेला
happens like that.
It felt like it was for a second.
And you know,
Oh, oh, oh.
everyone's feeling it, everyone's thinking it, including the player that's getting comboed right then.
That is the worst feeling, bro, when you're floating for like 10 seconds.
You're
It's
like,
like,
oh,
you're like,
no.
oh, man.
What happened to my 95% lead? But all right, final game situation. And one of these guys is going 0-2. That's just wild.
Yeah, I mean, this is EWC, man.
Yeah.
This is EWC group stage.
जोन किधर है
The
ब्रदर
best of
जोन
the
नहीं
best.
क्वालिफाई
If you
हुआ ब्रो
qualify for this
बिकॉज़ ऑफ
event,
वीजा इशू
you don't do it by accident. There's no one that was on the stage randomly, you know. And
Without
even
doubt.
though only two can move on from each group like that, it's just how it works. And bro, with the way some of these group spreads were yesterday and today, it's man crazy.
Genmaji Temple. It's closer we're getting to a Dragunov today. Oh, sure, Heihachi, whatever.
Yeah.
Damn it. My brain.
Right off the bat, Yagami right now. Wrath throw. Momentum on his side. Go back. This is Yagami's style too. He's not afraid to do it again. He'll do it 3 times if you let it rock.
Down to him to do the heat dash out. What are you gonna do? Wow, you don't got enough health for that perfect Yagami.
Pressed into it too. 1-1-2. Yagami now with set advantage.
Yeah. JDCR gave her nod after that
ब्रो
round.
बताया तो है जोन का वीजा इशू की वजह से वो नहीं गया बता तो रहा हूँ
Hey.
We'll just hit sidewall here.
So all the cancels.
A lot of feints on Yagami's side. Stuff that he's just let rock earlier in the set. Trying to throw off JDCR's timing, but this should switch. Dash up back 2, looking for a step. Down for 1 pressure, keeps it linear, just dashing a lot. He's using a lot of some passive homing attack, passive homing property attacks as well.
Had the 4-4-2, no confirm from Yagami there.
Pressing mid, gets the counter hit down 2. Those counter attempts have not worked out for Yagami.
10:30 बजे हैं ग्रुप मैच है 10:30 बजे 10:30
JDCR
बजे
just popped it for it.
It feels like it could be one of those things that pays off the last second for him, though. We'll see if he gets pay off. But this time to confirm off the 4-4-2.
10:30 बजे बस
The mid kick strikes, the armor, good read.
Chipping him down, now he's in rage. Gotta be careful here.
जेडी का टफ चढ़ गई
Drag it out, one combo can catch up to everything right now.
Yagami looking for some kind of checkmate here. Back up, activate from JD. Holds the mid strikes, 1-1-2. This time goes to a grab option.
मैंने
And
छोड़ा
Yagami
राउंड
on
ना
set
बस
point after the way this thing started. Hold on, Rip. Low touches.
Duck the high, JDCR got the launch.
Just to throw you back center stage.
Yo, Yagami pressure is crazy.
That's he does with a lot of like string Yomi and options. Yagami a lot of times will go for that no mix up style.
Yeah, for sure.
Tornado at the wall though, heat active. JDCR, you got a problem. Step off, smash.
JD, a lot of gray health here. Can he get something to pay off? Here's the heat dash from Yagami. Called it out. Hard duck. Oh, we got the wall slam. Oh my goodness, this is gonna come down to one more round. Let's see. What's the damage here?
वैसे क्वालिटी लो है नो ब्रो क्वालिटी आपका नेट का इशू है
Final round.
was about to say the line.
क्वालिटी तो
Rip,
अच्छी
say
खासी
the
है, आपका
line.
नेट का इशू है.
JDCR. Who's going home? Push it on him. Ooh, down for a one follow-up. JDCR lightning striking him at the wall.
Oh, he's in big trouble.
War God kick.
ले गया ये
He's
गामी.
dashing too. The help is good.
Sweep.
We're going for a purge.
ले गया ये गामी. मैंने बोला ये
Yagami
गामी भाई
stays
ले
in the
जाएगा.
tournament.
क्वालिटी भी अच्छी खासी है और ये 1080p पे चल रही है
In
इसमें.
this group, and I know like quite a few people were talking about it, like, man, they were looking for him to get out this group. But Yagami going to earn the right over the Tekken legend JDCR to face Rangchu for the right to make it the phase 2 of this
gosh.
EWC.
Impressive stuff from Yagami there. It was not looking good for him in game 1, right?
No adjustments, and I think like
मैंने चेक
offensive
कर लिया
rhythm
मेरी तरफ
changed
से
up a
फुल
lot.
सही अच्छी
JDCR,
जंगो मैंगो चल
he
रही
was
है
able to find a lot of wall sequences, make some huge runs, especially with rage and heat to back him up. But Yagami adjusted his timing.
JD बाहर हो गया. अब
went a little
Yagami
bit deeper into
versus
the move list as well. He was starting
अच्छा
bringing out a
Yagami
lot
तो
of
हाँ
lot of
Yagami
different
क्वालिफाई हो
attacks.
गई. Yagami को एक
A
और
lot of
मैच नहीं
different looks
खेलना
the
I
longer
think.
this set went on. And again, his style of mix-up and his style of pressure, he sometimes is very, very defined. Like, I'm going to hone in on this one sequence and this one specific option out of this. I'm going to do it 3 or 4 times in a row if you're going to get hit by it.
Yeah, and it worked out for him greatly here, right? And of course, this came down the
अच्छा
wire.
गया.
JDCR had a
Ulsan
huge
qualify
objective,
हो गया.
better on his 1-2-1, didn't find it.
Next
Yagami's
round के लिए.
defense held up, even with his back to the wall, after being taken coast to coast in that stage and everything. So well played there to hold on to that game to tie things up. But then we come out here, right? Final game situation. Everything Yagami did was the correct answer there. JDCR tried to get that burst in with the armor. The 1-1-2 was enough damage there. And all of a sudden the throw mix up. And this final round situation after everything. You know, the hell sweep hits finally. And then just closes out with the perfect on the homing attack.
Threw everything at him. And and it's like some of those attacks were not terribly effective throughout the first 2 games in several rounds.
Right.
But he threw it all at him at that ending sequence like that, and everything hit.
Oh, and now he gets to crush JDCR's totem. Oh my goodness. It was nice to see JDCR at EWC. Better luck next year.
And look at Yagami. Pretty blank, smiling with childlike wonder as he destroys JDCR's.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Welcome to the stream.
Broke his heart. Yagami still
Ulsan qualify हो
still
गया.
has another match play against this man.
अब Rangchu versus
Rangchu
Yagami
sent
होगा.
Yagami down to this lower bracket.
Hey, Rangchu said, "Put your dukes up. Put your dukes.
Put him up, kid."
रेना का डैमेज ही नहीं है फाड़ेगा. कहाँ यार इतना कमाल का
Now,
कैरेक्टर है.
Do you think Yagami runs the Reina?
He has to
Ulsan
be
phase
fake.
2 में चला
He
गया
has
boys.
to.
He has to.
After the way that went the first time, oh man,
he has to.
It's like if so you guys were talking about this earlier, right? Like this event is different because it's closed. Kira mentioned it yesterday, right? You have the ability to see somebody and plan for them specifically, and plan for the 2 or 3 players that are in your group like that. I wonder if that was like, no, if it's Rangchu, it's gonna be Lee, and it's not gonna be Rain at all. Does he still lock in on that after the result of the first time though?
After the result, I think that's where you have to make the call and say, no, we have to try the Reina here. Because the Lee, if game 2 went like game 1 did, where it was like
जो जो भी
kinda
stream
close,
पर
you
नहीं
had
आ
some
रहे हैं stream
success,
को like कर
then
दो
fine, I can see it
please.
going back to the Lee here. But
भाई
game
बताओ
2 did not go well
कौन
with the Lee.
जीतेगा.
So I feel like Rangchu, he understood what the Lee was bringing to the table. And so now, if you're Yagami, after that Reina just got warmed up, because that game with the Reina, I feel like that was just a warm-up game. That's why JDCR got it on him. So now the Reina's warmed up. Bring that Reina to the table.
अच्छा मैं पाक प्ले के मैचेस हो गए हैं. रहते हैं ब्रो, रहते हैं अभी रहते हैं तकरीबन पाक प्ले के मैचेस हैं 10:30 बजे. लास्ट ग्रुप है उनका.
A lot of those were in losers final scenarios and grand final scenarios, first to 3.
Yeah,
it's first to 2 right now.
Exactly.
Bro, can you just lock? Can you lock in and get first to 2 with the road dog? That's your road dog, bro. You that's Randy. That's how you got here.
Exactly. And, you know, qualifying in the upper bracket or lower bracket usually would make a big difference, except that yesterday in our first half of groups, Atif and Arslan came out on the lower bracket. So now the guys who come out of the upper bracket, you're kind of at a disadvantage if you run to those two, it feels like.
Yeah, with the way the format works, it's like, I think some people got a little too excited a little ahead of time, right? It's like, no, bro, they're still in it.
Yeah, they're still in it.
They're still in it.
They're still on your side of the bracket even. But all right, let's get it. It's going to be the Panda, and it's going to be the Lee Chaolan. All right, prove us wrong, Yagami. Let's see it.
सुखीज भाई नहीं आया आजकल तो फुल टाइम उनके साथ. सुखीज भाई आएंगे, अभी वो बिजी हैं स्ट्रीम पे इसलिए.
Rangchu just kind of dash guarding, dash ducking.
No, these running threes have been working though.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like that's the bulk of the offense so far.
Yeah. Beautiful back forward, keep out there.
The silver heel counter hit as well. He's had good success at the openings of these games, being able to find some counter hits, being able to find offensive momentum like that, but it's just Rangchu's defense feels like
तो
it's
क्या बना
inevitable.
कोई
Now
बताएगा
look,
फिलहाल के लिए कुछ नहीं बना ब्रो इस पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स के मैचेस हैं 10 10:30 बजे
he doesn't get round count, Tekken Master, you got a chance. No matter what though, you
choice the down forward two there, works out.
Bishop with the uppercut too, gets the angry hook. Yagami back to this counter corner. Good blow to beat the armor there. Right back at you, gonna bang on it again. Armor time. Or heat time, rather.
Hey. Oh, Circus in town. No wall. Bear X and the booty, Rangchu. Feeling a little more comfortable now, I gotta believe.
Yeah, compared to previous rounds though, Rangchu, the way he's using heat, he's not really trying to use it that much. It felt like that, he activated that time just so you get bear breath and just to get the pressure at the wall. But that speaks more, I think, to Yagami's defense right now.
Yeah,
he's forcing Rangchu to have to press.
Good back one. Something we haven't seen much from Rangchu in this set as well.
Crouch jab, take it back now.
Wow, trade almost.
And Rangchu now utilizing a lot more hunting bear stance, able to get that sequence at the end there to tie this thing up. Back in control. Papa Bear is here.
Uh-oh. And so now it's Lee all the way, right?
I mean, even then, that was a good game at this. But again, it's that same question: is like, do you consider the result, or do you consider how it felt?
Yeah, it's hard. This is such a hard decision when your tournament life is on the line.
Yeah, and when you don't, yeah, when you're locking in like that, it's trust in the game plan. Then
yeah,
yeah, trust in it. He came with an idea. He came with the game plan. He's gonna stick to it.
All right, let's get.
हेलो गाइस पीसी ऑफ हो गया था वी आर बैक रेंचो से ये काम स्टिल चल रहा है वो क्या लगता है ये कामी है रेंचो ये कामी बड़ा गंदा इंसान आ वो पता नहीं है इतना तगड़ा है ना नाइस ठीक है जो जीता वो क्वालिफाई जो हारा वो बाय नाइस 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 बहुत प्यारा नाइस अरे 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 तेरी है ही है रिजल्ट यहाँ से राउंड निकाल जाना 8 सेकंड 7 सेकंड ओए एक ही रिजल्ट पे ना टाइमर थोड़ा सा रुक जाता है शोर आड़ा हो जाता है शोर
Not fast enough though.
No, sir.
But the low block punishment there for Rangchu.
Step down forward two is good. Keep push extend combo.
Yagami got this bear on the wall. The crowd's jab timing. With huge return here.
हेलो गाइस, अब हुआ ठीक. सॉरी यार, मेरा ना पहले कैमरे का माइक चल रहा था.
Clawing his way back into this thing, letting him know what
Hello.
time it is. Set point.
Yagami with his leech out.
कैमरे का माइक चल रहा था.
Angry
कैमरे
with no
का.
counter at least. Counter confirmed. Blazing kick. Can we finish the combo time? He's dropped it twice already. Heat first to extend it. All right, better choice.
Spin and flip.
Low parry up and down three.
Nice.
Doesn't get it off the wall for the combo though.
पैच के तुम.
Oh boy, the
नट को
mix.
क्या हुआ मेरा?
And the delay Hornet Buster. Again, the combo adjustment here for Rangchu.
खुद बनाना पड़ना है. ये तो करना पड़ना है इसको.
Salmon hunting.
Heat dash here. Got it. Run 3-4 connects again. G-Clef
And
cannon.
this time it hit.
और ये मेरा दरअसल नेट की तार खराब हुई है. मोबाइल कनेक्ट किया हुआ है मैंने.
Rangchu kicking the door down. Letting them know I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
local
here
net
on
लगाया
phase
हुआ है
2
बस.
at EWC 2025 Tekken 8. And it's going to be Rangchu and Ulsan that
मैं
make
अभी
it
ट्रेड
out
पर
of
आई
this
है, अभी
group.
सेट हो जाएगा.
This was a hard one to call early on in the day. I feel like
रंचू क्वालीफाई हो गया. यस,
I feel like
रंचू
looking at the
क्वालीफाई
group
हो
lineup,
गया.
this was
बस
going to be a hard
अब
one to
नेट
call.
नहीं
H
हफ्ता.
feels really hard to call as well. But it's ultimately going to be Rangchu and Ulsan that move on in this group stage.
The TWT champ and the EWC champ moving on out of the group. Fitting. Nice running, difficult group, but it's time for Crush's totem.
Like you said, it was cool too seeing some of the tactical checkmates in those situations using not only Rage Art, but the timer. And also, he had really good combo adjustments using sidewalls in some of those situations in the last game. But Rangchu, look at that. Man, as he just
वालेकुम अस्सलाम. दानिश नईम ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. भाई गामी भी जेडी को एलिमिनेट कर दिया. यस, Yagami तो आउट हो गई. ये Yagami की क्रश हुई है.
I can't help but think about that.
Oh, God.
Rangchu going to be moving on. We'll see him in phase 2.
ग्रुप पी से गए हैं या वो गए हैं उल्सन एंड रंचू. यस,
Your EWC 2024 champion.
अब आएगा ग्रुप डी. EF आएगा. ये क्या है टाइसन?
Saw there 2-1 over JDCR.
क्या टाइसन? क्या हुआ?
But we got to take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we
ये
come
की
back,
क्रश
Group
कर
F
रहे होते
for
हैं
Tekken 8's
जो
Esports
हारते हैं
World
ना.
Cup continues after this.
वेप, ये वेप नहीं, ये तो मार्कल है. मैं वेप नहीं पीता भाई. ये तो मार्कर ऐसे ही पड़ा हुआ था, किसी ने रखा हुआ था. अब शायद 10 मिनट की उन्होंने ब्रेक दे देनी है. क्या है पाकिस्तानी लड़कों का मैच कब है? 10:30 बजे. दानिश ब्रो 10:30 बजे. 10 हाँ 10-30 के राउंड अबाउट। मैं जुल्फी, अरे दानिश जुल्फी भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम से जाते। वैसे मजा नहीं आ रहा। कितनी देर की ब्रेक आई है बोला? 1 मिनट की ब्रेक आई, 1 मिनट की। हम बड़ा कैमरा कर लें, फिर कर लेते हैं। और जुल्फी भैया कैसे हो? आप रजिस्टर करवा लिया टेकन? वो जो टेक डाउन हो रहा है लाहौर में जो इवेंट है, क्या लगता है पबजी रीजन स्ट्रॉन्ग हो? क्या लगता है पबजी रीजन या रीजन स्ट्रॉन्ग होने का मकसद ये है कि हर टीम मेहनत करें? ये अगर ये कह सकते हैं कि क्या लग पबजी का जो क्रेज है वो स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गया या क्रेज ज्यादा होगा? हाँ वो होगा स्ट्रॉन्ग रीजन का। ये नहीं है कि अगर एक टीम आपकी अच्छा कर रही तो सारा रीजन ही आपका स्ट्रॉन्ग हो जाएगा, ये नहीं है। लेकिन का रीजन हमारा पाकिस्तान स्ट्रॉन्ग किस लिए है? इसलिए नहीं है कि अरसलान ऐश मेहनत कर रहा है, इसलिए है कि बाकी सारे प्लेयर्स मेहनत कर रहे हैं। हम्म। मेहनत करेंगे तो स्ट्रॉन्ग होगा। चलो चलो चलो। अब ग्रुप एफ होगा ब्रो, इसके बाद जी फिर एच होगा। किसुके, ओके किसुके अच्छा प्लेयर है।
Going on, people? I'm Ryan Hart. I'm here over at the SDC Esports Arena where Rocket League is kicking off for day one. All the teams are prepped and ready, and it's about to go down. I'm here with CJ, who's going to give me a little bit of a rundown about what we can expect here. Now, in terms of the club championships, who's in the running, who's leading, who's looking like they could take it all? Give me some info.
I mean, Rocket League, it's so exciting at the moment. Obviously, Team Liquid right now, #1 spot in the club championship. They don't have a team in the Rocket League, whereas Falcons sitting second, they just won the major in Raleigh here for Rocket League. So they're one of the tournament favourites. If they get top 2, they can overtake Liquid in the club championship for Rocket League. Vitality, they're sitting in 3rd spot. They've got world championships, world champions on their team as well. So they're right in the running. Virtus Pro, I know VP have some players as well in Tekken. They're in every title at the moment, so they're right in it as well for Rocket League and Twisted Minds as well. So pretty much all of the clubs in the running, apart from Liquid, who are first, are in the Rocket League right now.
Wow, that is fascinating. Super, super intense here, all to play for at the Esports World Cup. That's it from us here. Take it away.
So, Group E concludes, and our EWC defending champion is looking just as sharp as last year, making it through to phase 2.
और ट्रॉफी एक तो आनी चाहिए पाक, इंशाल्लाह जरूर
That
आएगी।
means we must say goodbye to JDCR and, of course, last year's star Yagami, Bubsy, Rude Kang, and MYK to break it all down. Gents, is this what you expected?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I expected. The pick from Yagami I wanted to speak about a little bit. The Lee pick, right, against Rangchu. He definitely seems like he came in prepared with a game plan against Yagami, against the Bear matchup, right? We saw a little bit of that, but he was missing a couple of things. Like, the one thing I did notice, though, he was using that 11-frame Magic 4 to interrupt the charge moves, right? Very specifically on reaction. But wasn't working out. He missed a couple of Acid Rain punishes, a couple of Panic while standing 3-3s that he paid for. Unfortunate, but yeah. Great try from
And the
Yagami.
usage of the running 3-4, you know, obviously Bears not being able to sidestep because of their big body, that really helped. Lee has always been a pretty good matchup against the Bears, but Rangchu, just his usage of the jab bubs, I mean, he's so good at playing that defense with the Bears.
I mean, one of the things I really
Yo,
did notice is
bro,
after,
I
I think he done the running 3-4 and he got hit with the G-clef cannon, and after that, it was like Yagami was scared to actually press any kind of pressure. He didn't keep it frame tight, which was a bit... I was a bit like, you're running all these plus frames, but you're not actually activating, you know, being active on it. And then in the end, it ended up being the down forward 4 after he's running 3-4 that got killed. So you need to keep it a little bit more frame tight.
Brukang, is this what you expected as well in terms of the results?
Yeah, you know, with Yagami, it felt like the longer the game was going, the more confidence he was gaining. And he started to play really well. You both pointed out so many good points about what he was doing. But in the end, you know, unfortunate that he goes out this way.
Well, let's have a look at the bracket. This is how it all went down. And I've got to say, man, JDCR, dude, that game against Ulsan was so crazy, man. It was the match of the day as well. Final round, right? Then again, of playing against Yagami, another final round. To lose that way is so sad. But you know, coming into this, Ulsan, we talked about how he was not feeling confident, but I think Joker was right, man. It doesn't matter if you're not feeling confident. He's just got the fundamentals, right?
I think maybe he was playing the fool to catch the wise there, because he fooled everyone. Because he was, I know at the beginning he was looking kind of shaky, but it seemed like once he got down to that 2 rounds down, he just locked straight in.
Yeah, and the thing is as well that winners finals of that group as well with JDCR, no, sorry, with Rangchu and Ulsan, that was pretty close as well. I mean, it could have gone either way. A lot of these matches in this group could have gone either way, and that's the crazy thing about it. We've seen some 2-0s already, right? Seen some blowouts, but that one was super cleose.
Yeah, it was really sick to see as well. And also, the way that he was playing, I guess people were divided because of what he said. You know, he said he wasn't feeling too confident, but when it mattered, you could see there that he really turned up in those clutch situations as well. They were like really pressurized moments, and he still managed to find a way out the group.
Well, ladies and lads, you know how much we love JDCR. He's one of the GOATs of the game for sure, and it's so sad to see him go, considering both of his games were final round. But we do have Brian Hart with JDCR for some closing thoughts.
30 second के
I'm
बाद
here with
जाके
JDCR, who
मेरी
had
आवाज
2
आपको
amazing missions that both
पूरा
went
सबर
down
कर लिया
to the wire in absolutely nail-biting fashion. The first one against last year's champion Ulsan, literally last game, last round. Have you had some time to think about things you may have done differently against Ulsan in that very close match?
First of all, I was thinking like,
Next
I
नहीं
mean,
है,
we
दो
always
matches
practice
के बाद
together
है
in
boys.
Korea, before EVO, before EWC as well. So I was thinking, I know his style, but also he knows my style. That was the first thing I was thinking about. But also, I think the first match was, I was a little slow in the first match. I think second match, last match was okay. But I think the thing was first match. And then he kind of changed his style. I'm more aggressive in the last match, and I couldn't follow up. That was the thing.
Very difficult in a short set when it's just best of 3, not much time to adapt. And then, of course, that leads us to our second game against Yagami. And man, you were 1 round away from eliminating him, and he managed to pull it all the way back. How do you feel about, you know, the flow of that set? Do you feel you kind of took your foot off the gas? Is there something you could have changed there, perhaps?
I think that I could have changed it. The thing I remember right now is that the round style, I was doing like too much, you know, too much aggressive. And then while he does, I think he realized that he interrupted the 1-2. I think that was that's the thing that happened last round. So other than that, I was, you know, we never played before, so I was a little worried about his game style. But he adapted really fast. That's the thing.
Nice. JDCR, you're an absolute legend. Always a pleasure to watch you play and play you myself. Man, that's it from us here. JDCR goes home at this point, unfortunately. See you guys later.
Thank you, Ryan. As we see right now, the player arrivals for Group F. And this is a very interesting group because we have 2 Koreans, but 2 Japanese. It's Chanel, Keisuke, Pinya, and Qudans. Talk to me.
I mean, Qudans, you know, let's deep it, right? This guy 20 years ago won a Tekken Tag one tournament. You know, he's been at the top of his game for 20 years. Let that sit in. That is real Tekken royalty there. That's all you have to say, Tekken royalty.
And man, the way he played that LCQ was incredible as well. He's looking very sharp. But let's talk about the Japanese players for a little bit, man. We've got Keisuke and Pinya. What do we think about them, MYK?
Yeah, I mean, Pinya, especially with Season 2, Raven, I feel like he's been cooking, right? So, a lot of good changes for the character, and he's really pulling a lot out of with the character. But Keisuke, you know, we saw the unfortunate combo drops last year. He said he's feeling a lot more confident now with the combo, so hopefully we can clean that up this year.
Because right now we have 6 Koreans from yesterday that qualified. We've got Pakistanis that qualified. And now, you know, we've got just Ulsan and Rangchu. So I kind of want to see some more representation. I was rooting for Yagami there as well, man. But
Man, चौथी हाफ तक के मैचेस का मैच 10:30 बजे यार.
Do you know, I just hope Keisuke doesn't drop any combos. I really do, like any final round combos or anything like that.
No, don't speak into existence, please.
He's an amazing player, and we've seen it. He is the best Kazuya in the world at the moment, and it's super exciting to watch him play. And I'm really looking forward to the next group.
विन कर दिया मैन. तमाम चौधरी हाफ के मैचेस 10:30 के राउंड बाउट कोई पूछे ना. रंगा प्लेयर है बहुत जालिम. इसने शाम को भी जनरेट किया हुआ है. क्या बात है.
Following a pattern
Let's see क्या
where, you know, you got the two countrymen going up against each other, which guarantees that the winners finals of the group will be a Japan versus Korea matchup. If I'm being selfish, I kind of want to see Keisuke versus Qudans.
Yeah, we want the Mishima battles, right? Who doesn't love the Mishima battles, the electric battles, all that stuff, right? And it's like the old school original rivalry, right? Korea versus Japan.
Yeah, absolutely, man. But Chanel, let's talk about Chanel, because he had a great placement last year, right? He won Battle Arena Melbourne. He was playing good. He got into that top 5, right? Top 8 of the final day. We can't really count him out, can we?
No, definitely not. I don't really feel like we've seen much of him this season. You know, I believe he got married. He's buffed up in the gym a lot.
Yeah, he's ripped.
So I think it's going to be a little bit of an anomaly in this group. Like, we haven't seen him play as
दोनों
much.
पास
It's season 2,
sponsor
it's a
है
new
अभी.
season. So what is he going to bring to
दोनों
the
के पास
table?
sponsor है.
Who knows?
Sponsors almost सबके
I
पास
think
है
he's got
जो
the
मुझे
Zafina and he's got the Elisa, and I feel like both characters are still good. You know, there's people were saying, Zafina's been nerfed, she ain't good no more, but they keep winning. So I don't know, is it the players that are good or the character? Maybe a mixture of both. But Elisa is very, very strong.
Dude,
that character hasn't been nerfed.
Hello World, one of the best new moves for her. It's fantastic.
पहले पता लगा. नोटिस लगा दो मैं वापस आऊंगा ऐसे 10 ऐसे ही लगाना है बनी. What is this behavior with my internet? What is going on? अच्छा भैया आपने 4th राइज जहाँ फला की करने की वीडियो बनाई जो आप कह रहे थे बनाने में किस चीज़ पे नहीं बनाई. मेरा इशू है या क्या इशू है सर्वर का. मेरा इशू नहीं था बॉयस. This is not my issue. This is the YouTube issue. के अंदर देखो यार, मेहनत अगर करेंगे तो परफॉर्म करेंगे, अगर मेहनत नहीं करेंगे तो परफॉर्म नहीं करेंगे. सारी बात मेहनत पर है बॉस. If they want to grow या if they want to qualify तो मेहनत करेंगे तो यही मंगा देंगे. तो जब भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो प्लीज. ये क्या एनिमेशन है भाई. Reach your impossible Lenovo. Okay. Fly Saudi to world. मेन पार्टनर होता है इसको वर्ल्ड कप इस अलबेक. ओके अलबेक मेन पार्टनर है क्या. आपको पता पाकिस्तान से पाकिस्तान देखो हाफिज तनवीर नुमान चौधरी का पहला मैच ही वही है, पाकिस्तान से पाकिस्तान। Man Series B bar ने car who will अच्छा this is not a game there is where legends are made okay हो गया सीक्रेट लैब वो है कंफर्टेबल सीक्रेट लैब का वो है चेयर है वो यार गिफ्ट ही कर दो और शायद से भाई पीएनजी पॉइंट से प्रिंसिपलिटी क्यों नहीं मिली पीएनजी पॉइंट्स और पीएमएसएल प्रिटी किसको मिलनी वैसे ये थोड़ा बैलेंस बना दिया एक दफा सेम चांस होना चाहिए जब पीएनजी अभी तक कोई जब तक ऑफिशियली अनाउंसमेंट नहीं आएगी तब तक नहीं पता लगेगा ब्रो वेट फॉर द ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट
It was
अगला
incredible.
ग्रुप आ गया
2-1
बॉयज
down to the wire, back to back, just the entire game. And I gotta say,
तो
you
10
could
मिनट
tell
का जब
both were
टाइम दिया ना
shaking in their boots. JDCR, of course, getting eliminated at the
कैसे
end.
नहीं
Out
ना
of the
शुरू
groups,
किसी
Ulsan,
पाकिस्तान के मैच हुए हैं 9 ब्रो अभी
number one
तक
in the
नहीं
group, but
हुआ
still, you could tell shakes
10:30
until it
बजे
was
होगा
done. The
मैंने
chop was
पिन
done,
भी
then
किया
he
हुआ
stood up
स्टिल
and then,
पूछ रहे हो
okay, we're on the way. We're
Bro,
getting there.
and you know what? What he's on the way to potentially, ladies and gentlemen, is history because he will be the first person that we've seen win EWC
10 बजे के बाद पाकिस्तान दो
thing
यस
back. And if anybody can do it, it is that young man right there. That said, Rangchu, two-time TWT champion, is showing you that his pedigree, it precedes him. He's bringing that same energy here to EWC as he qualified from the other side of the bracket. Absolutely insane Group E. Maybe even my favorite group up to this point. I'm not going to lie to you. That said, this next one that we got right here, ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness.
Yeah, Group F heats up. And of course, yesterday we went through A, B, C, D. Today it's, of course, E, F, G, H. There's a lot of players, 32 in total competition. We'll cut that by half for tomorrow. Chanel and Qudans, they're going up against one another. Fun fact, these two have faced one another in Saudi Arabia before 6 years ago in Al-Khubar, right next to Bahrain, just on the crossover before you get to the Arabian Sea. They actually played one another where Qudans actually beat Chanel in the game, and maybe today will be a day of revenge. 6 years ago, that was Tech 7, it's a while ago, but still, something to look back on.
Okay, we will see if there's going to be revenge or if we're going to have the same result again. Qudans going head-to-head. Actually, I want to ask you particularly, I'm going to put you on the spot, Milosh. Who do you got in this match, brother? Come on. Chanel or Qudans?
Chanel is sure. I don't know, man. Chanel, setup, play, plus the looks, he's got it all.
You know what? I think that we don't even have to guess. Go ahead and send it over, brother. I can't even do it right now. It's too much on the line.
Rob needs a little nappy nap to get through the next game.
Chanel versus Keisuke का मैच है पहला
Down to our commentators.
No, Qudans versus Chanel.
EWC 2025 Group F for some Tekken 8. It's
मास्क के
your
ऊपर
boy
भी उन्होंने
Tasty
लोगो
Steve with
लगाया
my
है
brother
अंदाजा
from
लगाओ
another Mark, man. How's it going, Brody?
It is going well. I am excited to see Group F action. And up on the stage, we have two legendary players. This is going to be a banger. We already saw it. Tail of the tape. We got Chanel and Qudans from South Korea. They haven't played in Tekken 8 yet in tournament, at least for major events. Some of the online events, yes. But again, looking at how this got, Qudans made it in through the LCQ. He had a rough year.
मुझे नहीं
He
लगता
had
ये
to switch characters
खेलेगी
between
के लिए लेट्स सी क्या होता है क्या सच्चाई की बात में कितनी सच्चाई है आपकी बात ये देखने के लिए जुड़े रहिए टाइसन स्पोर्ट्स की चैट ये क्या इशू हो रहा है समझ से बाहर से अच्छा था मैं वो उसके
fits
ऊपर
him.
ना
And
लगा
in all honesty, look, Heihachi's really cool, but this character, Elisa, is actually known to be one of the buff ones out there, and I feel like she needs to get the Heihachi, the Elisa. Let's go.
Okay, let's see how this plays
Elisa
out.
निकाल
You know, I
जाएगी
was gonna ask you,
इजीली निकाल
remember
देगा
back in 2017 when the TW first started, Qudans
But
joined
the
the tour
Qudans
very late, and he
practice
was
की
talking to us in
तरीके से
Korea about taking it seriously, and I'm so glad he did because we wouldn't have had that epic year, and we wouldn't see it there right now.
I mean, look, and already with a huge life lead. And nice back 2-2 right here to close it out, finishes the string. Yo, Qudans looking sharp. One of the things I feel like Heihachi has in this game is like his damage output. He truly is the old man of the bunch.
bro RCG को qualify करते
Just
जाना
has to score that hit though. Dancing a little bit. And I like how Qudans is definitely respecting the ground game. You see the wave looking real strong. 1-1-2. The old man perks. Okay, big pick up here. Still up around, but the momentum is looking good. The wall is right there.
Okay, now fighting back here. Oh, there's going to be punch there. Could have had a launch. Oh!
Wow. Probably looking for a delayed hop kick.
आज हाफिज तनवीर और नुमान चौधरी खेलेंगे
Good challenge there from Qudans. I like it here. That
यार
does a
मैंने
lot of chip
इतना
towards
बड़ा
the end
लिख के
here.
लगाया वहाँ
Gets the wall splat. He's the only Mishima left that has it.
He's the old man that has it, bro. Wow. The sidestep to 3-2.
Oh, the second hit not able to land, of course, from the heat dash cancel.
10 seconds.
Time's a wasted.
5 seconds.
Slight life lead for Qudans. Gets a knockdown. Looking to close it out. Keeps them honest.
Oh my gosh. Both of them aware the time was running out, so they go for the melee battle to close it out. Qudans 2 rounds in his first game.
Okay.
Free follow-up, no.
Catches in there.
The wave dash is crazy. Oh yeah.
It's space control too. He's ability to kind of keep his opponent
Yeah,
in his sights.
Yeah, no, it really is. And I feel like that's how the character is now, man. Lots of down 4-1s. The hell sweep you have to respect a lot more. And what a big whip. Yo, the armor to get through. Demon Wing to kill it.
That was so sick. Not just that, you know, it puts him into a very
नुमान
tricky
चौधरी
situation.
and हाफिज तनवीर
Okay. And still has Warrior Instinct. One thing we talked about with Qudans is that he pops Warrior Instinct on that 4th round.
Yeah, that's a different character too. That's a different kind of beast, a demon.
Different beast, same animal. And the wall can break. The defense is the name of this game, man. And we got to talk about the fact that Korea is known to play some of the cleanest Tekken out there. When we talk about the style clashes, we talk about how Pakistan is super aggro, super antagonistic. They're like, yo, we want you to swing. Korea more of the clean sidestep blocking offense defense play that really keeps a lot of people off guard. So you're looking at 2 of the best. Like my boy Bubsy said, bro, Tekken Tag 1 tournament winner Chanel. There's people that are in tournaments in games here at EWC that weren't either alive when that game was being played in arcades and tournaments.
I mean, both of these guys are getting storied legacy champions. I mean, let's talk about Qudans. He's a former Evo champion for Tekken Tag 1 as well. A former major champion for the Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection days. This guy has won almost everything that's out there.
Hey, no, that's facts, man. I think a lot of people forget just how much legacy is still present in Tekken, but even more so, the players that actually hold that legacy. We're going to get into game 2. Chanel in trouble. Qudans up a game already. All right, here we go. Heihachi with the little mini flex. Red, hot-tempered. Headbutt that can stop a meteor. The wave dash is crazy, bro. Okay. I like the sidewalk.
No idea, bro. Tekken की stream हो रही है, फिर Tekken की बातें कर लो या PUBG की बातें लेके बैठ. Prize pool उनको मिलना है, divide उनको नहीं है, पिकर हमें क्यों होती है?
Let's see what he does here. Goes for the slidey. Oh, no duck on the second hit. Doesn't matter. He's still continuing onward. Baits out the power crush.
I do like him using the 2-back-2, going in the stance cancel, going for the guard as well. Tries to sidestep again. But gets hit by the second part of the string.
Oh, प्यारा. इतनी गंदी hits में.
Okay. Man, Qudans is actually looking real strong so far in this game.
Okay, let's see what he does here. Pushing forward here, gets the follow-up. Big combo.
मेरी आवाज इसलिए कम है because stream की आवाज ज़्यादा और मेरा mic दूर है. जनरल का इरादा है लेकिन मैं चाह रहा हूँ मैं लूजर साइड से क्वालिफाई करूँ. कर लिया माइक करीब कर लिया मैंने. ले गया तेरी है परफेक्ट मार गया आयरलैंड करेगा चलो 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 भाई कुदान वैसे लिटरली फुल प्रिपेयर हो गया है इस बार
Hey, that's facts, bro. Best players in the world, man. 32 of them. You heard what Malo said. And we're going to go down to half. By the time this is done, great block. Only time we've seen Chanel.
हेलो जी
Really takes an advancement here.
क्या करें लड़के हम क्या करें हम तेरी है हो गया कमबैक आती है अरसलान आते लूजर ब्रैकेट से क्वालिफाई होते नेक्स्ट राउंड में वो दोबारा नहीं वो फेज 2 में दोबारा ब्रैकेट रीसेट होगी ब्रो टॉप 8 तक ऐसे ही चलेगा ये नेट नहीं हग रहा ये मेरा ना सर्वर हग रहा है इसका कुछ कर रहा हूँ मैं जबर कर रहा
He's able to get it. Qudans, 6 rounds straight.
6 rounds straight, 2 games straight going.
6 राउंड स्ट्रेट मारे हैं बैंस की तुमने
Man, you love to see these old
ये मुझे लग रहा है मुझे YouTube से हटा के ना कहीं और लगाना पड़ेगा ये ना वो YouTube कह रहा हूँ ब्राउजर चेंज करना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट शफल होंगे ब्रो यस ब्रो अगेन शफल होंगे
And like those little instances right there, looking like a little unfamiliarity. A lot of times characters do have a delayed hop kick to get a big combo, and that's why I think it's really good to have a back turn combo. We saw Qudans get one, and a lot of times those combos are clipped. They're shorter, you don't get as much damage, so anything really does count. That's something you really do need, but it does not stop that first game. My man Qudans is locked in.
He's definitely locked in, and you saw the way he just started making things happen, how they added up. You know, the threat of the hell sweep was there, but it was the down forward ones that really got him so much of the knockdown, the pressure, pushing towards the edge of the stage. This is a big stage, but he hit the wall quite a few times. And look at that, able to close it out. Nice forward 4 mid pressure into the follow-up guaranteed.
And sidebar, do you see his jersey that he has on now?
Yep.
It has the Devil Jin logo on the chest.
He got the old
फिर तो
tattoos
कर
on
दे
his chest.
इंशाल्लाह हाफिज तरीन को तो क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा नुमान चौधरी कैसा प्लेयर है नुमान चौधरी भाई एलसीक्यू का चैंपियन है नुमान चौधरी ब्रो नुमान चौधरी एलसीक्यू से क्वालिफाई हो गया है वो तकरीबन 460 प्लेयर्स में टॉप 1 आया है नुमान तनवीर को हाँ नोमी तनवीर को मार सकता है इजी पीजी मार सकता है दोनों बहुत डेडली हैं और नोमी रिसेंटली बैनो 400 450 प्लेयर्स के अंदर से उठ के आया टॉप 1 वो भी अगर नुमान चैंपियन बनता है नुमान को $50,000 एक्स्ट्रा मिलेंगे नुमान तनवीर अच्छा वैसे टेकन एडब्ल्यूसी में चांसेस बहुत कम ग्रुप स्टेज में जो प्लेयर 2 मैच होगा ऐसे ही है ना शहजादे
He couldn't finish the dish, and he cried about it. He was so emotionally distraught that he was not able to take that extra round, take that extra hit to be able to get that big win, and it could have benefited him in a big way. TWT last year,
that's facts.
He came up short.
So let's talk about Pinya a little bit. Pinya.
चलो 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 इमरान खान के संग चलो 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 पाकिस्तान के संग किसुके पिनिया लेट्स सी अल्लाह करे नोमी और तनवीर दोनों का इंशाल्लाह आमीन
They definitely played, but in this season, I feel like they haven't as well. Our top 8 placements in major.
नोमी हो जाएगा क्वालिफाई इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह यार मुझे लग रहा है ये ब्राउजर से हटा के मुझे गूगल पे लगानी ही पड़ती है नहीं तो ये बार बार लोडिंग आ रही मुझे खुद गुस्सा आ रहा है अगर अब एक दफा भी लोडिंग आई ना मैं बस एक ये वाली लोडिंग आ जाए ये इसके बाद अब जो भी लोडिंग आई ना मैंने भाई फिर चेंज कर देना फिर मैं इस सर्वर से उठा ही लेना चलो चलो हैं बहन ज़्यादा ही लेंथी हो पिनिया का गेम प्ले चेक करना लेट्स सी हेलो भाई यार रुको मुझे अब चेंज करने दो वो बार बार इशू आ रहा Internet Explorer.
Then shout out to everybody watching at home. Man, it's good to have Mark, man,
Microsoft
on the
Edge.
mic, bro. You're a busy guy. You're taking time out of your busy schedule to be in the booth talking some Tekken with us.
My schedule is FGC, bro. So I am happy to be here. My schedule was a little bit too busy last week just because we were at a different event. But here, I am happy to be here with my brothers and just talking some good Tekken, man.
Well, here we go, man. But yeah, man, Pinya and that Raven really is something you really got to be careful of. Definitely the strongest Raven in the world at this point. And on top of that, just the mix that he has. But also...
Japanese players throughout the weekend out of the 32 have qualified, and 2 of them in this group stage against each other.
अब
So,
नहीं होती boys
I mean,
inshallah.
there's a lot on the line.
In the words of one of the eliminated Japanese players, Tekken is a Japanese game. But let's get into it. Shout outs to Nobi. You already know what it is. The fact that DRX is in the building, one of the things I've always loved about EWC is the crowd participation, the people that are here to represent and show love to the teams that are present. I love the DRX is in the building repping, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they're cheering on Chanel, obviously, who is the DRX representative here in Group F. Man, look at Casey, his eyes.
Oh,
he is definitely a Mishima Kazuya player.
That's a Mishima right there, bro. That is a Mishima right there.
Has the forehead protector underneath. He is a true ninja.
He started fighting and all of a sudden you see him pull a hair.
अभी कर लिया अब नहीं होती मैं ब्राउजर चेंज कर लिया अब नहीं होती पता नहीं क्या इशू आ रहा है वो ब्राउजर पे एकदम से पाकिस्तान का मैच कब है ब्रो लिखा तो इतना बड़ा है स्क्रीन पे लिखा हुआ पाकिस्तान प्लेयर नवाजुद्दीन हाफिज नवी मैच यार 10:30 PM इसके बारे और क्या बताऊं यार उन्होंने अपनी गलती की वजह से आपस में खेला है ना वो पहले ही क्वालिफाई हो जाते पहले ही क्वालिफाई हो जाते ये भी तो देखो ना उनके पास चांस था कि ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो के नीचे किसी और को भेज देते हैं
So if you ask me,
and he's the one that doesn't have the groove right now. He's the one that doesn't have the confidence. This is crazy.
I mean, he definitely talked about.
मैं खाना खा लूं यार.
I actually spoke with him about like Ulsan specifically.
पाकिस्तान में यार इतनी दफा मैं बार-बार थक चुका हूं मैं एक-एक को बता के.
So and he's typically a character that's known for movement. Me and Rip was talking to him and we both kind of agreed that we like him playing these characters that don't have the crazy movement because it keeps him at a stable base. You know?
I see.
And the thing is that like he still wants Bob back. He's like, I need Bob back, bro. I really want that character. But
no, bro.
He just tweeted the other day about wanting Kazumi back too.
Jeez, because look, we already know.
Google के लिए खेल रहा हूँ पता नहीं खेलता भी हूँ कि नहीं.
You know, control.
All right, let's see what they got here. These players are about ready to lock in. As mentioned before, it is Raven going up against Kazuya. If there's anything else that shows up on the stage, I'm gonna flip my lid.
To Group F, one of these guys trying to go further on the top side of this pool, especially when it comes to advancing. You want to have the wins on your side because it makes it a lot easier to go home if you don't. Joshua, start the party right.
Right, start things off. The Phoenix Gate here.
The gate to the low parry, that is. Yo, Vampire knee to the wall. Small combo drops. Instantly goes for the clone and the electric right out of the gate. That bad boy was so clean. I didn't even see him move forward when he just hit that electric.
Oh, but a big counter hit down forward too. Gets the follow up here. Doesn't go for the Godfist. Goes for the clean damage. Oh, the wall though.
Okay, Pinya loves that move. It's not over yet. I love when he hits the heat burst. He lets you know he's like, now we just getting started. Low heat smash this time around Keisuke. And the sidestep to the right, tsunami kicks. Hold up.
Kagebushin not able to come in and help Pinya out. Keisuke able to take round number 1.
Kagebushin no Jisu.
The quicksand, the follow-up here, the rush down. Look at the wall positioning. Pinya has him right by the edge of the gate here.
Oh, nice. Crouch dash 1+2, and he ducks and blocks it. You got a combo on the wall, sidestep to realign. That way he's going to get him off. Wow.
Let's see what he does here. Can he get the follow-up stature kick from Keisuke? Countering it back here, but he gets launched there.
What an option right there after. He challenged that instantly.
Yeah, looking to close it out here. Has a chance, but he dash cancel follow-up. Keisuke with the up forward 3.
Guys,
Gets
पानी
the
पर
wall
कट
slide
डाल.
and the combo damage.
Full combo conversion, and then the down forward 2, but it's actually going to give Pinya a chance to close out. That did look kind of scary. And look at my man, still locked in. Eyes did not leave the screen when he picked up the towel. Quicksand.
That sand is quick, man. Ooh, try to surf ninja on him.
Big combo to the wall here.
Oh, and he went for the punish, but he was ready for it.
Did you hear? I saw that.
Predictable. Here we go. Phoenix gained the shift here. The floor is explosive. We got two icons battling it out in the background. Joshua, what are you doing?
Joshua getting bodied right now. That's what happened. Oh, instant down forward 2. You got to be careful challenging some of Raven's back turn options because you can really get in trouble. He's got a power crush out of it.
But get comeback.
Out of it. Wow, little snake dash right there. You can hear the feet shuffle. The ninja run. Oh shit. Again. What a block.
यार मैं पानी लेके आ रहा हूँ बहुत.
The wall's right there.
Has the mix up here at the wall. Stature kick. Fights right back. Pinya already out of the corner.
Kagebushi to get out of there. Quicksand the trade. And that's what I was talking about. You got to be careful using the armor. And that's going to be the first game. Keisuke in trouble. The momentum was heavy on Pinya's side. Doesn't look like he's sweating a bit.
I like the way that Pinya was playing, man. He was just so simple and clean, man. Able to pull it off here. Keisuke had chances where he was able to take some of the momentum back here, but Pinya was already ready. Whether it was a parry, power crush, he was ready to go.
यार मैं पानी लेके आ रहा हूँ.
Right back.
I mean, that's what happens, man. And just generally, when you fight characters in Tekken, they don't have back turn options.
Yep.
Raven has quite a few, so you really got to respect it. And we're going to a banger of a stage. Let's go.
On the scene. Got Steve playing instruments in the air right next to me. Here we go, while standing 1+2. Everything's starting to hit for Keisuke right now. Huge life lead here in round number 1, game 2.
He's playing a lot more preemptive. Keisuke is looking for counter hits. He's not looking for anything too risky, but counter hits. He's trying to clip the movement more than anything. To the wall we go.
Oh, big chance here. Down forward 2 at the wall. Gets the follow-up mid here, and Keisuke on the scoreboard, able to get it.
All right, here we go. Round 2, game 2.
ये भाई ये वाइट इसलिए हो रही है because मैं स्क्रीन चेंज कर रहा हूँ.
Quite a bit. Pinya in trouble right now. Realignment off the wall. He's still got plenty of heat. To the other wall. Caddy corner combos.
पिनिया को भाई मार है.
Taking it and running away with it.
आतिफ असलाम का मैच हो गया है क्या? आतिफ कल मैच है वो क्वालिफाई हो गए हैं.
Single jabs this time around.
क्वालिफाई हो गया वो.
He's getting a lot slower. They both know they need to slow it down. Okay.
वो फेज 2 में है, फेज 2 में.
Kind of sprinkling the lows. Yeah. Oh, he burst on
आज नहीं है. अभी फेज 1 के ना बाकी 4 ग्रुप्स रह गए थे, वो हो रहे हैं आज अभी.
Okay. Pushes him at the wall here. The from crouch down 4-3+4. The follow-up here. And look at that. Keisuke, is he going to take it 3 rounds straight? The comeback, the saxophone?
Let's see, let's see.
You know the only thing I don't like, they cut away from the game and then the music.
पानी पी लिया उसने.
I was in her jamming.
पिनिया ने पानी पी लिया full.
Jamming. Nah, man.
Turn me up in my headphones.
Turn my headphones up.
I can't hear them.
I can't hear them. No, I can't. No,
Yo, these DRX fans are serious. Oh, the evil, the dark arena?
Witness the results of my training.
Bro, he left for a game. He was training for a minute.
My man was training. A true anime skip arc. My man skipped the whole game, came back, and he was super powerful. Definitely passed the Qudans exams. Here we go.
Yeah, he just he doesn't want to wear the vest. He don't need it. He got it underneath.
Oh, he's got a wall explosion on the side, too. Look at the option right there. It's not over yet. Oh, shit.
Keisuke with the cursed seal mark. All ready to burst.
तो यार अच्छा खेल रहा है यार. ओए होए होए होए. तेरी यार गंदा पनिश कितना गंदा काउंटर था यार तेरी क्या नाइस वन ये तो आधी इनकी वो भी नहीं आती वैरायटी भी नहीं आती नाइस ओए होए ओए होए ओए होए कमाल कमाल फारिस ब्रो नहीं है मैच यार पाकिस्तानी कोई भी नहीं है इतना बड़ा लिखा हुआ है फिर पूछ रहे हो यार कलर चेंज करना पड़ना शायद
tracking moves, the third dimension.
Yeah, they got a lot of dimensions today, man.
Yeah, bro. But you gotta use them. There's not only
अब शायद पढ़ लें
right, there's the foreground, the background. Back turn combos. It's not over yet. To the wall we go. Also like the option of a lot
चल तेरी क्या कर गया कमबैक बैन से कर गया इतना गंदा पेला यार तेरी है
Pinya over Keisuke, and
तेरी
Keisuke was just having such a hard time locking down Pinya and the ninja.
That is good stuff. Pinya gonna be moving on.
नाइस
He's
वन
been having a stellar year so far.
जुल्फी भाई कर गया कमबैक यार
Keisuke now have to go battle it out, but we know what match we're gonna have in the upper bracket finals. We're gonna have Pinya trying to win ya, going up against Qudans.
जो बात
Qudans and
अच्छा मारा यार
right? Like same thing was here.
तेरी है जॉयस्टिक देख रहे हो उनकी
Meant to hill sweeps in a lot of these situations, but Pinya never really cracked, right? Always using the Kagebushin to get out of trouble,
Nice.
using all the back turn options, even using the parry a couple times. And you saw Keisuke really start to second guess his approach, but that's what made him start doing more hill sweeps, and he started
Nice.
getting more.
वो सेकंड कॉइन उसको रीड कर रहा था और सेकंड ओके
Yeah, I think a big part of it is how things kind of.
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो गुड डांस ये इंडियन कोरियन से ये दोनों कोरियन से क्या है दो कोरियन से दो जापानीज हैं
Man, I don't know if you guys know how cool it is, man. The fighting game community is such a unique place. It's the only tournament you can join and fight the Michael Jordan of whatever.
आवाम आई हुई है पहले नहीं नजर आ रही थी आवाम
And these guys have so much experience across the board, man. The years of experience that you're seeing on the screen between these two is literally, it's so many people on there, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean they have stories that.
यार स्ट्रिक कितने तक की आ जाती है इनके बाद जुल्फी ब्रो इनके बाद जो स्ट्रिक्स है कितने तक की मिल जाती है सिंह में भी कुदांस से यार कुदांस का जो बैकग्राउंड डाटा है ना वो इतना खास नहीं है लेकिन इस ईयर वो बहुत प्रैक्टिस से आया हुआ है टॉप टेक्कन नेशन कोरिया ऐसी की तैसी पाकिस्तान है टेंशन न लो आप लोग
You want those team incentives. You want the person from your respective team to go further. Those team championships will go a long way, man. Huge incentives for the respective teams here that are participating in EWC. So you know they want their players to do well. So it's really cool to see them out in the crowd pumping up these players, regardless of the game. Qudans, you can see it right there.
500 में bro almost $550 with shipping. Oh. 550 डॉलर कितने तक का है तकरीबन 2 लाख समथिंग, 1.5 लाख समथिंग, सॉरी 1.5 लाख, पौने 2 लाख के अराउंड अबाउट। इतने में पूरा सेटअप है और सीपीयू सिस्टम है मेरा, जितने की वो सिंगल स्टिक से खेल रहे हैं तेरे है। अरसलान एश फेज 2 में क्वालिफाई हो गया।
Like a Fast and the Furious car, bro.
Yeah. He's checking his engines real quick.
ओके, बड़ी महंगी यार, इतने मेरा पूरा सिस्टम है जितने की वो स्टिक मांग रहे हैं।
Last year, Ulsan's still in the running, but will we have a new one is the real question. Will we have a new champion is the real question.
I think I should call out too, the way you see that Qudans moves, if you guys are watching closely, he is such a master of Mishima movement. He can alter the way that he waves up and down. And it may look sloppy at first, disjointed, it just makes it harder to read. He can do it at different speeds and switch instantly at any time.
I don't think people know, like, first off,
फेज 2 में क्या होता है? फेज 2 में टॉप 16 के मैचेस हैं, वहाँ से टॉप 8 ने क्वालिफाई करना है।
you want to call it. I'm a beginner wave dasher, but the fact that you literally can have different kinds of wave dashing, right? You can have people that go so fast, the light dash, right? The wave dash where it changes just how far you are away, where they slow it down.
कितने पाकिस्तान क्वालिफाई किए हैं? अभी तक 2 ही क्वालिफाई किए हैं।
And then the next level to that is inputting electrics on the tail end. Did you hit a button on wake up? You're going to get clipped. Did you not hit anything? The hell sweep is there. Are you going to hit something that might beat my option? I can instantly block.
तो पाकिस्तान में 6 मंथ की चल रही होती है, तो पाकिस्तान में 6 नहीं 6 मंथ की कौन सी चल रही होती है, इतनी बात भी नहीं है। हाँ, हम जैसे के लिए कह सकते हो।
And you know, again, there's not that many Mishima players. They're both in this group. They are both in this group, so it is a lost art, I would like to say. Anyways, here's the interaction, Steve. Let's see what happens.
He said the lava bath was perfect. Mishima dead. It must remain that way. Oh,
फिट यार।
Spit them bars. Yo, they punched the bell in between.
चलो 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 चलो।
Bro, my man, they're
Nice.
in Mishima training camp. Remember how we used to
Nice.
wave dash? They back there wave dashing on hot coals.
तेरी है।
Yo, the Godfist factory.
Yup, they're putting them together.
नाइस।
It's not over yet.
तेरी है।
Pinya.
नाइस। ओ प्यारा, बचत हो गई। अरे 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 सच। नाइस नाइस।
The heel drop, the follow up here. Oh, the surf ninja.
Surfboard.
नाइस।
He was ready with that swing. The follow up here, looking to close things out.
तेरी है।
But getting the counter hit, heat smash. Qudans fighting back.
अरे नाइस। टर्न का से बहुत बकवास रहता है, ज़्यादा विनिंग है और एकदम बंदा। ब्रो ये सिंगल प्लेयर ऐसे ही होता है ना, सिंगल प्लेयर का ऐसे ही होता है, इतने ही तो पाकिस्तान में मसला यही है ना। नाइस नाइस, बहुत प्यारा। ओह प्यारा, कितना गंदा मारा उसने भाई, बहुत गंदा आरामी है भाई, नजर आ रहा है कितना गंदा उसने जंप। ओ अरे ले गया ले गया ले गया। ओए होए होए होए, नाइस वन। एक ये क्या नेम है तो फिर ब्रो, ये ग्रैब क्यों नहीं करते जब वो हिट मार रहा होता है, तो उसको काउंटर ग्रैब क्यों नहीं करते? टेकन 3 टेकन टैग 2 वगैरह में होता था। कितने पाकिस्तान क्वालिफाई हुए हैं? 2 क्वालिफाई हुए हैं यार अभी तक के लिए। आतिफ और सलाम क्वालिफाई हुए हैं। तेरी है, ओए ओए तेरी है भाई, डांस कमबैक कर रहा है कमबैक। नाइस। आपको नहीं लगता प्लेयर को थोड़ा ज़्यादा चांस मिलना चाहिए? ब्रो मिलते तो हैं, डबल चांस मिलता है स्टार्टिंग में, डबल चांस मिलते तो हैं सबको। जो हारेगा उसको एक और चांस मिलेगा। वो 2 दफा हार गया तो बाहर होता है, सिंगल दफा हारने पे बारी थोड़ी होता है।
Into the mix-up. Is he going low? He does. One more opportunity. Nice down forward. One challenge.
नाइस। डबल एलिमिनेशन ब्रैकेट्स है ना।
Closes it out, Pinya getting the first game.
Yeah, he was able to get that trade. Went for the 4-4-2
सबने
capitalize.
कैसी कैसी बोटल्स पकड़ी हैं,
Qudans,
घर से लाए हुए हैं सारे बोटल्स।
but he didn't want it more than Pinya did.
You know, I've been saying this a lot. I said this a lot yesterday.
प्रेफर नहीं होती थ्रो काउंटर हिट ग्रैब आप इसके कर सकते हो। ओके
The person who lost wasn't playing bad. It's just the person that they were going against was playing that much better.
You got to remember, this is not a normal tournament. These guys have clawed their way.
ओके मतलब अगर उसने पकड़ लिया तो आप उसको वापस छुड़वा सकते हो विदाउट टेकिंग अ सिंगल डैमेज। लग गई समझ मुझे आपकी।
Any other tournament. There's a lot of times when we get to the end of this group, these guys are playing back
Yes,
to
bro.
back. Win or lose, you don't even get time to recover, collect your thoughts, just going right back into the game.
नाइस।
Let's see, we're back at the Phoenix Gate. Qudans now starting to open up with
नाइस पनिश। और टैग 2 में थ्रो इसके मुश्किल थी, स्पेशल कमांड देनी पड़ती, लेकिन अब ये सीन नहीं होता, बहुत साफ कर दिया। आप तो आई थिंक सिंगल बटन से जो ग्रैब हिट है वो स्केप हो जाती है ना। नाइस पनिश।
tracking the opposite way. Here we go. Qudans now on the scoreboard, taking round number 1, game number 2.
Cannot lose another game. Nice, down 4-4.
ठीक है।
Trying to catch him here.
Even his backwards movement, his back canceling.
यार क्या नेम है जिल्फी ब्रो? हीट स्मैश और हीट ब्रश किससे कहते हैं? हीट ब्रश कहते हैं ना, अक्सर वो कहते हैं ही यूज द हीट ब्रश। 40 को 7 पोजीशन पे 4 करोड़ मिला। मैं थोड़ा नो पता नहीं पता ब्रो मुझे। लिक्विडिटी में देख सकते हैं, ये पता है लाइक आई थिंक 150 के मिला आई थिंक। और ये मिथ बस्टेड वाला कोई सीन नहीं है, इतना ऑलमोस्ट मिला ही होगा। नाइस नाइस। ओह साइज है, अच्छा मारा यार।
I'm living a great life. You living a great life. Take it.
Oh wow, the get up attack actually stops the clone. Spins the rest of the heat. Fake out. I can't believe he blocked that.
Oh, the fall. He has to be careful. Gonna have to watch out.
यार मैं जब दूसरे स्क्रीन पे जाता हूँ ना ये भंड हो जाता है, वाइट स्क्रीन हो जाती है। नाइस वन। पिन्या को सिंगल राउंड चाहिए तो वो डायरेक्टली क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा। खुदांस के बाद एक और चांस होगा। यस 1575 मिले 4 करोड़। हाँ इतने ही मिले हो सकते हैं। लेट्स गो।
Could be possible final round here. Pinya looking really strong. Can he do it?
नाइस नाइस। चल 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 चल। फ्लोर एक्सप्लोजन। नाइस, बहुत प्यारा। तेरी क्या कितना तेज खेल रहा है यार पिन्या। मुक्का मार उसके मुंह पे। तेरी क्या नाइस। पाकिस्तान में स्ट्रीट फाइटर टेकन स्नो ग्रास इनको बहुत ज़्यादा। ये साउथ कोरियन बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं। यस टेकन में टाइसन भाई जा रहे हैं। आप वो कौन सी गेम खेल रहे थे? अच्छा ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स खेल रहा था। टेकन में जाना था लेकिन फिर वक्त के लिए टाइम नहीं मैनेज हो रहा मेरे से। ये क्या हो गया है? वो फेज 2 में आती फॉर अरसलान। बैंक में थोड़ा सा भी मैसेज वगैरह आया ना पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है। अब नहीं होता। चल यार कसम से मैं आप लोग फ्रेम रेट दिखाऊँ ना 0.0% मेरा फ्रेम रेट है। स्टिल ये इशू आ रहा पता नहीं क्या। आदि कोई भी मैसेज वगैरह आता है स्क्रीन स्ट्रक हो जाती है। आ रहा मुझे अब
Able to confirm and just put a stop to anything Pinya's trying to do.
फेस टू कर लिया
Qudans
ब्रो
has been meeting him halfway at the path, at the
निकाल
base.
भी गया
It's
राउंड
like,
बैंड जो अब दिखा रहा
and it's
हूँ
like, you know what? You're not gonna get me. Dang, they got the same stage.
कुदांस निकाल गया राउंड 1-1
Final set game.
लेट्स गो ठीक है नाइस नाइस वन ठीक है ओ अच्छी प्रेडिक्शन थी
You better kill him. Uh-oh. You better kill him. Uh-oh.
ठीक है नाइस
Leading this first game goes to Pinya round 1.
अरे 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 अरे
Charge on the back two.
Yeah, he kicked him right in the gut there. Big counter hit combo to start things off. He's going to have 50% off of his life bar because of that.
नाइस
Added chip as well.
Back three. Defense on the side of Pinya. Goes for the low. We knows he likes to put this in the mix.
Yo, the lows, they're coming out. Try to get a punish there. See what he does.
It's not over.
नाइस वन यार
He's looking to close things out. Can he do it though?
नाइस
Enough. The Demon's Breath at the very end, able to take
ओए
out the
होए
low
होए
combo.
होए
Steve, we got a banger here. Tied up 1-1 on rounds right now. The approach here from Qudans, starting off with the Demon Axle. Oh, and the confirmation there with the back one.
नाइस
Slide.
नाइस यार ये क्या इशू है यार क्या करूं मैं इसको
The down 4-1 has been so good.
Oh yeah. Oh, what a big counter hit! The sweet chin music.
नेट हक रहा एक्चुअली नेट हक रहा
Good block. Goes to the low option. Ends up
Nice.
to see what he does.
अरे
Big hit here from Pinya.
गलती कर गया
The wall messed up the rest of the combo.
नाइस
Bro, that happened in slow motion.
Get up.
ओए ओए होए 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 नाइस
From qualifying into phase
फेस
2.
2
Can he do it?
Oh my god.
This is huge, not only for Qudans, but also for Pinya. If he can fight back here, he can secure a spot for Japan to get into phase 2. What's going to happen? Both of these players deserve it, but only one will be guaranteed to move on.
And Pinya cannot lose.
अरे
Starts off with an early sidestep. Qudans starting to get wind of these lows and blocking them a lot more. Down 4-1 to stop the up close pressure. Wake up electric to make sure you know you can't get away with that. And he still got the floor explosion after this big combo.
Not just that, he's going to pop. He's going to put the instinct on.
Instinct
here we go.
A 4-4-1 plus 2. He didn't use it yet, and he's giving Pinya an opportunity.
Uh-oh, Pinya's fighting back. This is huge. Oh, he went for the big power crush.
Yo, the demon.
ठीक है
He's going to have to watch out for the low.
ले गया कुदांस कुदांस क्वालिफाई हो गया
Walks up and puts him in the lightning.
ओए होए होए होए
He walks up, puts him in the
तेरी
graveyard already.
ओए होए 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 ओरे नोट यस मुझे लगा नहीं हुआ
Qudans moves on the phase
ओए
to
होए
the
होए
playoffs is where he's destined to be.
Nice.
One of the oldest machine of players out there. Definitely one of the reps of the old style of Tekken, still alive in this group, but now Pinya has to fight his way through this lower bracket if he wants a chance to go further.
He has a chance, but again, Pinya, after
पीने के बाद again chance है
he has to face the winner of Keisuke and Chanel that's going to be coming up just to be able to get out of Group F. Again, this is the thing with so many great players. You're going to have so many nail-biter moments. And look at this performance here from Qudans. He was fighting from the back, fighting from the cut most of the way throughout this entire set. Losing that first game to Pinya in a nail-biter. But again, second game, we felt like Pinya was starting to run away with it. Lows started adding up. Parry started adding up. The read started adding up. But slowly but surely, solid play came to work.
It was one of the things you noticed is that Qudans
निकाल गया लड़का भाई निकाल गया
Pinya was going to go low. Whether it was a low
पीनिया अगेन से नीचे जाएगा
block to take his turn back, because that's one of the things that Raven is so good at. If you don't stop him, even back turn, he's got options to deal with some of the things you answer with. And then you saw even Qudans start to delay his back turn options and literally just wait a split second so he can get these big hits. Fights back, gets the second game, and then that's when the sidestep electric started to come out. Even though Pinya got that first round in the third game, the Hail Axle started coming out. They're going to crush the lows. You're going to get a combo on top of it. And then even in the back turn situation, still answering back. Big armor crest to get through, and just now you're like, he's an unstoppable tank. He's just plowing through anything that you're about to do, and just make sure it's gonna hit. Walks up, goes for the rage art, and you saw the defeat in Pinya's eyes as he knows he's gonna have to fight a little harder and fight one of these two if he hopes to make it out. It's gonna be Chanel or is it gonna be Keisuke that makes it further and has a chance to go into the next group when it means playoff season.
This is going to be fun because Chanel, always a showsman, always somebody that brings it.
Yep.
Not a stranger to world-class play, especially
Chanel versus जो जीतेगा इसका मैच Pinya से होगा
what he
बस.
has to bring to the table here after losing 6 rounds straight early on to Qudans. Can he bounce back from that? Last time these guys met, Chanel was able to win 2-0. Chanel with a very impressive placement, qualifying from EVO 2025 as well just last week, being able to get into EWC, and of course Keisuke. Again, he's just such a great player. I am excited to see how this matchup is going to play out. Any thoughts, any picks, any favorites, Steve?
I mean, look, this is going to be tough no matter what. I feel like when it comes to just experience in these situations, I got to give it to Chanel.
Yeah.
You always have to point out, and I feel like that's one of the things, all of us commentators and analysts have been pointing out. Keisuke's consistency when it comes to combos has definitely been a thing that's held him back from some big placements in tournaments, whether it be, just a TWT event, EVOs, or whatever the case. But I feel like what we've seen here today is a lot more solid Keisuke, a lot more compact Keisuke. But now he's got to fight a player that really knows how to get under your skin. The Elisa from Chanel, the Kazuya from Keisuke. Only one's going to go on. Pinya in the rafters.
So from this group, we have 2 Korean players,
Oh,
2
he's
Japanese
son.
players. Only one of these 2 players. Is it going to be DRX? Is it going to be Zeta Division? Who is going to move forward? We know the crowd is cheering for DRX.
क्या गुस्सा आ गया भाई गुस्सा आ गया चैनल को फुल गुस्सा आ गया बच के रहियो बच के नहीं तो चैनल ने आज नहीं किसी ने छड़ना
With the momentum and barely the life lead.
Oh, I like it. Get him, Paul.
Get him, Paul.
Yeah, sometimes we're so in sync, we just look at you. I can't
Fair
believe
hard
you said
again.
that.
Didn't even look at each other. It just happened.
Yup.
Going for the mid. I like the little tricky option there. Stature kicks.
Okay. And Chanel pushing towards the other side of the stage here.
What a duck. Gets the knockdown. A little too late on that one. Actually would have had it had he done it just a pinch earlier.
Nice one.
Faster there. Nice punish right here. Heat burst. He's trying to get to the wall.
Yep, this is going to definitely get the wall here. Gets the follow-up, down forward 2. Mix up into the hell sweep. Bruh.
Nice बहुत प्यारा
Hey man, I want to call it a stat, a specific stat that I noticed, and maybe people at home have noticed. Chanel has not won a round yet at all today. At all. He needs to start winning rounds. Let's start slow.
And look at Keisuke.
Nice
Down backing at a rank.
हीट ओपन होती है उस हीटिंग ये जो ब्रश कहते हैं ओके हीट एक्टिव जिसे कहते हैं
Chunk of damage just eating the armor hit. Okay, to the wall, but you're dead. It matters. You said it. He heard you. There's a round on the board. Chanel still alive. Fighting.
It starts with 1. Here we go.
Trying to go for a statue kick. He's not letting him. That was a counter hit. Electric. Big damage on the table.
और जो बार यूज करते हैं हीट एंड करने के लिए एक स्पेशल करते हैं उसे हीट स्मैश ओके लग गई समझ में हाँ हीट स्मैश का तो मुझे पता है नाइस वन वाकई मैचेस कब बैन ब्रो लिखा तो है हसन ब्रो इतना बड़ा लिखा हुआ 10:30 बजे मुझे लग रहा है ये 10:30 से भी ऊपर चले जाना टाइम 11 बज जाने
Statue kick again, and you see those side steps. We've seen him kind of gauge it And
Okay, nice
big
one.
hit to close out game one, Keisuke.
This is huge because if Keisuke is able to win this second game here, it will guarantee a Japanese player making out of this field. Chanel has to be fighting. Again, he has that big crowd out there in the arena cheering for DRX, cheering for Korean Tekken players.
All right, here we go.
Open stage. The biggest stage here in Tekken 8. Who's going to come out on top?
I feel like this is good for Chanel. You get to move around a little more, but Keisuke getting these big electrics to start it off.
Yeah, move into my electricity bill.
Okay. Small block. Little punish here.
Ooh! Yo, he's on point with those God fists.
Yo, speaking of threatening. Shit. Yo, you see the little wave dash electric right there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yo, Keisuke trying to run away with this.
Yeah, Keisuke, since his opening loss, really started to focus here. I mean, his eyes have always showed the focus, but now really showcasing it in gameplay.
Wow, look at that movement from Elisa. You got to be careful. Almost got Keisuke in big trouble.
And Chanel just really trying to stop to find an opening here, but a big counter hit. Down forward 2 combo here from Keisuke.
Big damage on the board, too. Once again, Chanel committed to some of these get-up options.
That was brilliant. Chanel was able to avoid that, going for the back turn AO state. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No heat, though. Oh, but he eats the axe kick, and that should be it. Keisuke, 1 round away from eliminating Chanel.
Not like this, Chanel.
Chanel cannot lose another round. Cannot lose another round. Engage.
पिनिया कर गया गंदा ही नहीं पिनिया ओ लूजर ब्रैकेट में आ गया ब्रो किस भाई कब आएंगे ब्रो अभी उनके मैचेस चल रहे हैं आर्थर ब्रो वो तकरीबन आएंगे तकरीबन 10:30 बजे के करीब
Right now, life lead with Chanel, but Chanel has to be careful. Oh, okay, here we go. Gets the follow-up, cleans the plate here, finally on the scoreboard.
Okay.
The challenge.
नाइस वन इनमें जो जीतेगा उसका मैच पिनिया के साथ होगा कुदांस ने क्वालिफाई किया नाइस ओए होए 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 ले गया सुके ले गया इसको नाइस तेरी है
The fact that he's got so many counter hit down forward too in the set, it's huge. Oh, Chanel, where's the follow-up?
नाइस
Give him another chance. Okay.
Bro will PMNC will be land no bro
What's gonna happen here? Chanel needs one more hit.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह bro मैं ठीक ठाक
Second Chanel, 2 rounds on the board.
ओके चैनल निकाल गया ये राउंड
This is huge between Keisuke and Chanel. Chanel fighting to stay alive, otherwise out of the tournament. Keisuke looking to move forward and fight against Pinya.
Look at that.
नाइस
No shortage of thunder and lightning.
नाइस ओके बहुत प्यारा यार
He did like, what was that? Kind of like counter hit jab into electric that he just did?
Oh man, that was crazy.
तेरी है ओए होए 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 तेरी है सुके भाई चनेल ने किया गया यार ये क्या इतना वो नॉन सीरियस हुआ था समझ से बाहर है कितने बंदे हैं पिक्चर्स लेने के लिए कितने बंदे हैं
Yes, he did.
अब आएगा अपना पिनिया और से किसुके का मैच होगा क्या लगता है रिवेंज लिया जाएगा रिवेंज क्या लिया जाना एनी न्यू अपडेट फॉर व्हाट ब्रो किस चीज की अपडेट मांग रहे हो
But that just means Keisuke, as you mentioned, we have a guaranteed Japanese player that's going to make it from the lower bracket side of Group F. It's going to be either him or Pinya that's going to be coming up next.
Well, that's going to be interesting to say the least, man. Yeah, but Keisuke just constantly checking. One of the things that Elisa has at her disposal is one of her movements. She has great pokes up close.
Yeah.
You really have to be careful. And down forward 2 has been like the answer that Keisuke needed to like keep that momentum in his favor. It makes Chanel second guess some of his approaches.
I mean, it covers two things really. It covers if you're not going to poke right, I'm gonna get you with this counter hit. If you're not going to move right, I'm
Peak
gonna catch
crush.
you with a
Oy,
sidestep.
Okay, wait a minute.
What does a Mishiba player know about operating machinery?
I mean,
he's like, who's
a machine operates a fine-tuned machine, you know?
He looks out of place.
Yo.
He's like, was it supposed to be that way?
Bro, he smashed that bad boy. Pretty good. He looks shocked.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna go back to counter hit down forward 2s over here.
Yo.
Like when they played earlier, Pinya had this pretty confident going into this, but you know, after playing for a minute, after getting, I mean, Mishiba players have to do this usually. Is they got to get their engine running for a little bit, right? They got to be in good condition to be able to perform, to move.
You got to be all warmed up.
Yep.
Well, now one of these players will be going home.
What kind of engine are you?
What kind of engine?
Well, joke's on you, bro. I'm an electric.
Bro, you see him though. You see the ninja pose? That was sick.
I missed it. Were they in the crowd? I wasn't even looking.
Yo, that was sick. He had the ninja pose with the dagger. And of course, that coveted eSports World Cup.
2025.
These guys right now battling to make it to phase 2.
Man, yo, Keisuke looks real scary when he started hitting them electrics every time he wanted to. I know that. Yeah.
Pinya Keisuke, step and push, punish, heat, engager, heat brush. Last time they met. Okay.
Step and punishes. 3 on the side of Pinya, which is really good. 6 on the side of Keisuke. Sidestep electric has been the name of the game. He's been doing it real good too.
I mean, that's really, I feel like what matters here, especially when you're going up against a player like Pinya, who is so good at placing his lows, his pokes, just the annoyances that go up against a player. Maybe, you know, Keisuke watched the matchup too.
हाफिज तनवीर का मैच कब है? राना नईम ब्रो, मैं आपको बताता हूँ थोड़ी देर तक.
Again, you know, these guys have probably played each other time and again, many times in the past. But again, it's all about how you play in this set. Run the set.
Yeah.
First to 2. Best of 3.
Like I said, a lot of money's on the line.
Not just that, again, for these 2 guys, they might be the only Japanese representatives, right?
Yeah.
There's only one other in Chikurin, and we'll see him later today.
So it's very important at least one of these guys gets through.
Oh yeah, Japanese pride is no joke, man. These guys take it seriously. But not as serious as I'm going to be during the next.
भाई अगर आपके स्क्वाड में 4 बंदे रजिस्टर हैं, मैच टाइम 3 ज्वाइन कर लो, क्या हमें किक कर दे? नो ब्रो, नहीं किक करेंगे. मिनिमम 3 बंदे खेल सकते हैं. मिनिमम 3 बंदे ना खेल सकते हैं.
They need to know.
They definitely need to know.
The decision, the words that they've wrought. All right, but here we go.
You know why they got the Europeans on the analyst desk, right?
Why is that?
Office the name मेरा प्रोसी है. Okay.
Because when we start talking our smack, bro, I hope Asuka is Asuka today. I hope the gorilla is in play. Anyways, we're going into this. This is the final
Let's.
game.
ग्रुप F का आखिरी गेम है बॉयज का.
Group F Who's going to do it? The battle of two Japanese stars, Pinya and Keisuke. And I see Steve. Dude, Steve is already backing up, spinning in his chair. Turn up my symphony.
तेरी है पिनिया का मोमेंटम कितना गंदा टूटा यार. Nice. Okay, nice. प्यारी combo, प्यारी combo.
Okay, now what do you got?
Nice. तेरी है. कमाल.
Bro, Steve is cooking up a meal over here. He is grooving.
Nice.
Speaking of grooving and cooking up a meal,
Keisuke.
He says, I'm going to rep us.
Only one of these players will move on. Decider match, Group F.
Kazi was like,
Nice.
nationality. Keisuke is like, no, bro, I'm finna.
Nice. Oh. अरे.
Good block on the stature. And the counter hit follow-up here. He has to be very careful. Gets the launch follow-up there. That is a punish.
Oh. Big damage.
Oh, nice nip up.
Nice. Oh. तेरी है. अरे.
Look like he was about to do laser. The low.
अरे 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 अरे. Nice. Nice one.
These guys go back and forth so far.
Nice.
Ooh, here we go.
बहुत प्यारा. Nice. अरे punish. चल 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 चल. Nice. अरे.
Needs to be careful. Down back 3.
Nice.
Ooh, caught him.
Nice.
Follow up.
Nice.
Being a lot more aggressive, interrupting a lot
Nice.
this time around too. We saw Keisuke do this a lot versus Chanel with a down
प्यारा.
and just cuts through it all with the counter hit launcher to the wall we go.
Yeah, big launcher there.
बहुत प्यारा यार.
Damage wall positioning, but a spring kick.
ध्यान से.
Switches the roles here. Now Pinya
Nice.
the wall. He has to be careful. Oh, he's fighting out.
Nope.
ओ प्यारा.
Drops the combo though.
Nice. Oh, nice. ले गया पिनिया. ओ भाई साहब. बहुत ले गया. ओए ओए होए होए होए. एक राउंड रह गया. ओए होए होए.
I'll drink to that.
They were going back and forth though. Pinya gonna be the person that takes
ओए होए होए. Final round.
control.
They don't know about it, Steve.
You're right, they don't. But I want to say something. Yesterday, I made a Jurassic Park reference.
Yep.
Very specific.
Yep.
Somebody tweeted me with the exact scene that I was talking about.
That makes
यार मुझे भी कोई $550 की सुपर चैट करो. मैं भी मंगवाऊं.
Thank you for sharing. Okay.
ये जॉयस्टिक ना मैं भी मंगवाऊं.
Keisuke needs to turn this around if he wants to be the rep. This music is too heroic. I want to go save the world.
Oh, Steve is standing up. I got to be careful. Here we go. Ortiz Farm in Peru. New stage here. Stage of Azucena. Start things off. Pinya 1-0.
Nice low parry.
Able to take this game. Keisuke is out of the tournament, and Pinya will qualify.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
Nothing too crazy. Keep it simple.
बहुत प्यारा.
Axe kick. Tried it in with the DOS boot. Not gonna happen.
Look at the patience here, but the second
Nice.
able to land that time, and Pinya making things count.
Big counter hit.
लीड कर चुका लास्ट टाइम. नाइस वन. अच्छा खेल गया यार. नाइस वन यार. कितना प्यारा पेल रहा है. एक कंप्यूटर है. इस कंप्यूटर के साथ नहीं खेल रहा. वो वाला सीन है इसका.
Nice combo. They teach you that at the Ninja Academy nowadays?
Counter hit electric. What are they teaching these ninjas out here?
Okay. Oh, he tried to Jinpachi.
Low parry.
Oh, I thought he was going to adjust again.
Punish.
There to go through, just to be able to get
ओए 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 तेरी है.
Try to go for the back
Nice.
And another one to close it out. 1 round apiece in this game, too. Keisuke still on the ropes because he's down a game. Wow, ducks up in the electric.
Ooh. The chase out here, Pinya. Again,
There
trying to
he
take
is.
control of the match, just really control.
Nice one.
Casey able to get a punish there.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि सुके ने ले जाना ओ गया बहुत गंदा मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे जिस इंटेंट के साथ वो अग्रेसिवनेस आया ना नाइस ओ ये मूव बड़ी गंदी है पीनिया की यार ऊपर से बंदे के ऊपर से जंप करके चला जाता है और फिर बैक साइड से आगे खेलता है वो नाइस वन नाइस नाइस प्यारा ठीक है डिटेक्टिव नाइस ले गया ये फिट मार के काउंटर लेता अरे 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 पिटे हाल किसी के अरे ओए होए 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 हक दिया था लेकिन स्टिल वो निकाल चुका है ओए होए होए नाइस लोबेरी प्यारा वैसे भाई पीने बहुत कमाल का राउंड खेला नेक्स्ट किसको एंड पे फिर अच्छा मूव कर गया नाइस 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 क्या हुआ आपको क्या हुआ नाइस ग्लासेस लेनी ग्लासेस नीचे गंदा बच्चा ले गया पिनिया रेजार्ड भी है उसके पास गई रेजार्ड भी है ए गया अच्छा मार गया यार उससे हिलने नहीं दिया उसने चला गया पिनिया क्वालिफाई हो गया इसमें से अब ग्रुप ई के मैचेस होंगे अच्छा खेल गया क्या मतलब हाँ अच्छा खेलता लेकिन वो कल गंदे ग्रुप था कासिम में ये अरसलान के ग्रुप में था कासिम पहले अरसलान से हारा फिर अगले प्रदेश से हार गया हाँ 2 दफा हार गया भाई बिलाल भी था वो आतिफ के साथ हारा पहले फिर बिलाल दूसरे से हार गया फरजीन अकेला था लेकिन फरजीन वैसे ही बाहर हो गया फिर अब नुमान चौधरी और हाफिज तनवीर रह गए हैं नुमान चौधरी ने LCQ में टॉप 1 निकाला है इस बार अगर वो जीतता है ना EWC से $50,000 एक्स्ट्रा मिलेंगे उस अकेले को कैसे हो ये क्यों जिद कर रही है क्या ये तो ये पीछे LCD की वो रिमोट है अच्छा बच्चा कहा हुआ है उसने पोनी तार ली है तार ली है क्या हाँ हो रे उसके साथ ही बॉक्स लग गया है बॉक्स उसके साथ ही लग गया अंदाजा लगाओ अब ग्रुप ई के मैचेज होंगे उसका बॉल नहीं मिल रहा उतर जाओ। ये देख, ये देखो, ये देखो। तो बैठ जाओ। लाइट नहीं जल रही ना। ये लो। इसे फेंक दो। हाँ, मुझे नजर आ रहा है मुझे। ए, ए, ए। हो गया घर का काम। वो जब कम पाकिस्तान का टाइम पे उस हिसाब से तो यही था ना। अगला ब्रेक कितनी आई देखें जरा। बॉय मैं आता हूँ।
whereas Falcons and VP are in 6 of the 6 Pacific Games. Twisted Minds are 5, and of course Team Liquid are the 4 other titles taking place this week and next week. Make sure to keep up to date with me and the rest of the points to find out who's going to win the EWC Club Championship.
The legendary Mishima Qudans wave dashes his way into Phase 2 after qualifying from the LCQ alongside our first non-Korean or Pakistani player, Pinya. That means we must say goodbye to last year's top 8 finisher Chanel and of course Keisuke. But we have a lot to talk about here at the desk. Rukang, MYK and Bubsy. That was an incredible group, and finally we got more diversity in this Phase 2, man.
I mean, let's just touch on Qudans right now. He is looking unstoppable.
Clean!
Yeah, clean. All the elections are clean. You see the wave dash into low parry, wave dash sidestep and wake up electric. And even one thing he called out, even some of his decision making, is it range 0 during the back 4 and you was like, how? How does he know the timing?
There's some rounds that Qudans just picks too. It's like second round, back 4, and it's a counter hit every time. I don't like, he just knows which round to like pick the round start opening move.
No, he was so sick, man, as well. The use of the Hell Sweep as well. You know, as a Mishima player, you always need to be ready for that and always be willing to do it. Even if someone blocks it,
Yes,
you need to do it again and again and not be deterred. But that was so sick. Qudans a masterclass in how to use Mishimas.
Yeah, sending a message to the rest of the players in Phase 2 that he's come to play. Let's have a look at the bracket, see how it all went down here for Group F. Of course, I want to mention Chanel because Chanel, I mean, that match versus Qudans was not really a competition at all. And then in his lower bracket match with Keisuke, I feel like it was winnable. There was so many moments where his movement was so good, but he wasn't capitalizing it with the punishment.
Yeah, his like whiff punishment was very light. You know, just mostly 1-1 for like a lot of the whiff punishment. He was using back 4-4 earlier, but it just seemed like he wasn't really comfortable with a lot of his spacing and timing. I'm not quite sure.
It's really, really sad, man. But Chanel, of course, such a great competitor. We all love him, and we have Ryan Hart right now with Chanel for some words.
Chanel, you're one of my favorite players. Always enjoy watching you play. Unfortunately, it didn't work out today. That first match against the Qudans, he brought the Heihachi to the dance. What does he feel about that Qudans set? I mean, we know how strong he is, and it just looked like he wasn't able to settle into a comfort zone of play. What was happening there?
일단 샤넬 선수 일단 1경기 이제 쿠단스 선수와의 대결에서 일단 헤이아치를 일단 상대하게 되셨는데 뭐 쿠단스 선수가 정말 이제 무서운 선수인 것도 있지만 뭔가 좀 잘못된 점이 있다면 좀 어떤 것이 잘못된 점이 있는지 좀 궁금합니다.
쿠단스 선수와는 뭔가 제가 플레이를 좀 해보려고 뭔가 준비를 했는데 오히려 그게 좀 꼬인 느낌이어가지고 좀 경기가 안 됐었는데 뭐 지금 캐릭터는 다 강하긴 해서 뭐 누가 뭐 나쁘다 좋다 이런 건 없는데 아무래도 데미지 싸움에서 좀 밀리는 게 있는 게 좀 컸지 않았나 싶습니다.
Yeah, I prepared a lot of things for Qudans, but I think I kind of countered by it. I tried to counter him, but it's like it kind of went bad for me. So that being said, I think being behind on the damage fight actually led me to the defeat.
Totally understandable. I mean, Nee himself said that Chanel had been training extremely hard for that match, but man, it looked really tough. And if you start on the back foot in a first to 2, can be really difficult to put it back into your favor. But Chanel, always a top performer. I'm sure he'll be back better and stronger next time, and we'll be seeing more from you in the near future. Well, we're going to keep it short and sweet here. So from us, it's over and out.
Thank you, Ryan, and Chanel, of course, as well. We didn't really get to touch upon Pinya too much, but I want to say, man, Pinya, dude, amazing play by him again. Just the mix-up potential that this guy can put on you, and of course, his punishment was really good as well, right?
I mean, just to step back on the mix-up, one of the things I really like about him is, so for example, if he gets a 10-frame punch to 2-4, it's like, he put you in the same situation, but the amount of mixes and how he mixes it up, it just keeps you guessing. And I really feel in a first to 2, like that, it's hard. It is very, very hard.
Yeah, that's what he was doing a lot of. He kept putting you into those mix-up situations, and it's like, how many times can you guess correctly? He's putting you 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. It's really difficult as a player and stressful in these situations.
Can we just say that we got some player arrivals happening right now? Our next group is going to be Group G. Okay, let's lean forward a little bit here.
Why are you laughing,
bro? Why are you laughing? We've got Group G coming up, ladies and lads. It's going to be Kingray Jr., CBM, LowHigh, and Tibetano. Let's talk about this one. I'm going to start with you, MYK.
I mean, we got to talk about it, man. We got one NA rep left. left, and we have one EU rep left. So both of them playing Asuka, King Ray Jr., of course, a little bit more optimized in the combo department, the punishment department. But like you guys were saying, Tibetano is kind of a full-blown gorilla, right? Just gonna send it all the time. He's just not scared.
I ain't gonna argue with you there, man. Go on, Bubsy.
No, I'll let Rukan talk about Tibetano.
Yeah, no, you know, Tibetano, what a guy. I've been speaking about him all week, and he is my pick to actually take the whole thing as well, in my opinion. He drew a little game plan, which I showed you as well, which I'm not going to say right now because I know people are watching, and I don't want to reveal his strategies right here. But you saw what he drew on that board, and he has a game plan going in.
Yeah, no, he definitely has a game plan going in. It's funny, Asuka is such a strong character now, but I think you're right there, MYK, that in terms of the optimization, I feel like King Ray Jr. was the first one to really show how much you can squeeze out of that character. But Tibetano, man, and shouts to Spain. Let me just give a shout to Spain, yeah, because Spain has always been a very creative country when it comes to Tekken, right? They have their own style, and Tibetano really embodies that style, right? This, I don't give a damn, I'm gonna do my thing, I'm gonna make my hard reads, and that belief, and that's what we haven't been seeing at the EWC, man. People just have not been believing in themselves.
They kind of like freeze up, like when they get a lead around. I think we kind of saw that in the Pinya set against Qudans, right? He was up a game, up 2 rounds, or on set point, and then he just froze up a little bit.
But it's interesting because if we look at who's going against who, it's actually going to be CBM versus King Ray Jr. for our first matchup here for Group G. Let's have a look. There it is. And these guys have played before, man. King Ray Jr. early on was able to get some tournament sets against CBM. But CBM has also, after that, got his run back. These guys are back and forth. MYK, that's your boy right there, man. Talk to me a little bit about this matchup.
I mean, you know, they've already met previously. CBM got the better of them. But, you know, King Ray Jr. had some prep time. Maybe he done the homework. Maybe he looked at the tapes. Maybe he's coming in with a newer strategy, right? He's still a very young player. A lot of potential. I don't think we've seen his limit yet.
And team vitality as well, man. You know that in terms of club championship points is very important. Everyone's got their eyes on him right now to try and join Jeondding right there. And ladies and lads, we actually be right now with the lone representative of America, Ryan Hart, with King Ray Jr. Take it away.
Hey everyone, I'm here with King Ray Jr., the sole representative of US of A, the red, white, and the blue riding heavily on his shoulders. Now, your first match today is going to be against Cherry Berry Mango from South Korea. How do you feel about going up against him?
I honestly feel good. I'm not too worried about who I have to go through to try and win this. I'm just going to try and have fun with it, play the best that I know that I can be, and just try and go in and with a win that I know I can win mindset and just try and pull out with a win.
How's your training been leading up to the event?
So far, so good. Just trying to get used to the PS5 timing. They gave us practice rooms, so I was playing on those a little bit, trying to get used to the timing of the PS5s, and just trying to go over like certain character-related stuff to make sure that I'm aware of what I'm doing when I'm playing against a certain character. But overall, we'll see how it is when I'm playing in the big stage.
Wish you the very, very best of luck. The sole representative from the US of A. I really want to see you do well. Hope it happens for you, man. Thank you so much, and good luck. That's it from us here. Man, King Ray Jr., hot on a mission. Let's see what happens.
The young boy has become a man, and you know, MYK, you have been seeing this guy. You saw him from when he was a kid,
of course,
to where he is right now, man. How does it feel seeing him on the stage?
I mean, it's a beautiful thing. He's representing all of NA right now, the sole representative.
Why are you laughing, Rukan? Why are you laughing? Why is that so
You guys
funny?
only have one, too?
No, he was tracking up laughing.
It's the only, he emphasized the only.
Why is that funny, though?
I mean, that's hard work. The hard work paid off. Came over to Brussels, took it, and now he's doing his thing. So.
Yeah. Bubsy, you can't just stay quiet, man. Say something, man.
What do you want me to say? You know what? I can't say anything.
Why?
Because I'm not saying no. I don't want to get involved. You know what it is? I don't want to get involved in any NAE. I'm just humble. I just want to stay humble.
Staying neutral.
He's playing the safe route. It's all good, man. I think we can talk a bit of smack afterwards. Let's see what happens with this group. Ladies and lads, it's the only group now with the remaining Western players, Tibetano and King Ray Jr. But there's 2 Koreans in their path. Who's it going to be? Will it be more Koreans or will we get more diversity in this phase 2? We'll find out after this break.
Design the perfect voice for your brand with 11 Labs. Change the way you record podcasts, voiceovers, and branded content with the #1 AI-powered voice-generating technology. Stop searching for the perfect voice and stop wasting time re-recording take after take. Try 11 Labs for free and start elevating your content today.
World Cup is incredible. It's amazing seeing what's happening here in Riyadh with all the big teams from across all the big esports all coming together to see who is the ultimate esports team. It's amazing.
You see people enjoying, smiling, families, just people with a passion. Atmosphere is great.
I think it's amazing. I think it's a great initiative, something that the esports industry needed as a whole. It brings the whole esports ecosystem up.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We've got more Tekken 8 action for you guys right now, but first we need to talk about what is right here to my right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. This is the graveyard, pretty much. People have been going home, and that is what all of these crush keys signify. It's crazy what's going on with all these players, Milosh.
That's 12 keys that have been crushed so far as we've gone through 6 of our groups, which means 2 players have been eliminated from each and every single one of them. Only 2 groups are left in contention, and this is the only one that still has Western players, 2 out of the 4 actually, still competing to move forward from our next one.
In our last group, we literally just saw my man's Qudans, the OJ, getting it done, qualifying from the winner side, and then on the loser side of the bracket, Big Pinya gets it done. This is the first non-Korean and non-Pakistani player that we have seen qualify for the next phase of the tournament. So there's a whole lot of pressure on man's Pinya back, but he representing.
Chikurin, really, the first Japanese player to make it out of this first phase of groups, which is insane because we're talking about Japanese players in general in Tekken. Chikurin is the only player that is still left from Japan competing that is in our final group later on today in H. So that's it. Potentially maximum only 2 Japanese players in our main bracket later on.
That's it, Milosh. Let's take it to the stage because we do have our next group. The first match, as you guys can see, that player right there is representing Team Vitality. These guys have been hyped up this whole time. Yeah. Turn it up. We hear y'all. They are currently in contention for the club championship. Remember, first place, $7 million. I'll be screaming right now, too.
Absolutely would be. And there's 1,000 points should King Ray Jr. make it much deeper into this and win the whole tournament here, Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup. He has so much pressure on him as young blood. Only North American. Team Vitality player, a lot of pressure, but that's just how champions are made at the Esports World Cup. On the other side, needs no introduction, CBM Cherry Berry Mango. I mean, this man has done so much. Top 8 at EWC 24 last year, only losing to the eventual runner-up of Atif, who is no longer in competition anymore this year. So things are definitely heating up, and we're not even done with group stages.
That said, Milosh, my man's King Ray Jr., this is our only North American representative in this entire tournament. Big Hollywood Rob TV ain't biased. Maybe a little bit. But that said, I do got to make sure I say King Ray Jr., extremely young guy, but he's been doing this for a long time. So will he be able to get it done on a stage like this? There's only one way to find out. Can we send it off, Milosh?
I think we can. There it is from our stage. It's CBM. It's King Ray Jr. A lot on the line between these two. Let's send it over to our commentators.
Thank you, Milos and Robin. It's about time. Majid Obama here with Rip for EWC 2025 Tekken 8. Let's talk about this group, man. Look, Spag had them on the sofa. They was cornering MYK, talking about no bias, you know, trying to be polite. Look, man, I got on my headband, I got the flag crossed out. But my passport is American. You know I'm trying to see King Ray Jr. do some damage in this group.
The only American player to qualify for Esports World Cup this year, King Ray Jr. did it in Europe and now has to go up against CBM. And CBM, he has been a monster. I think leading up to EVO, he was one of my favorites. I thought he was going to play really well there. Obviously fell a little bit short, but now here on the big stage, this is the one you want to do well in, right? So let's see how he gets it done. I believe that their player history is a little back and forth. So I think King Ray Jr. has beaten CBM before, but the last time they met, CBM got him.
had an advantage. CBM in particular, too. I feel like he comes and goes in waves. Wow.
Is this a bun check? It's got to be, right?
No. Wait. No. This is the real CBM.
CBM with Clyde?
This is him.
Yo, they're playing. All right, game on.
Oh, this was unexpected. 1+2. Sidestep on the down 1+2. CBM right now.
He's going back to his Final Fantasy route.
That's what I'm saying.
You had the real CBM. It threw me off for a second.
Bro, he was cheating on Jin towards the end of the last game.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Now is the time. He saw Chikurin. He got inspired. Bro, this is crazy. He's on a huge lead.
Instant smash off the table now. 91 Gusto no longer active.
Get off.
Good step. With the walks on the full crouch 4-3.
Oh, it's a good call out here from CBM. I like it. First round with that Clive pick. Hey.
And that's something else to consider too, Rip, the presence and threat of parry as well.
That's a good point.
He wants to go for full crouch mix and full crouch pressure. Some of these tools that Asuka has.
Good punish.
But not even on the table, man. He's just walking the hell out of him, right? Dog walking.
Beautiful sidesteps, full launch punishes, full combo conversions. Clive is looking perfect for him.
Down back 2 with the follow-up at the wall.
Oh my
Instant
goodness.
smash on the armor. Take the round. CBM. Pulling a fast one.
I am back.
So far.
I'm still in disbelief that it's the Clive. I thought for sure this was going to be a button check.
Back to Zantetsuki and Meter already at 4 stocks.
Yeah, it's crazy how much stocks he's got on it.
Iwato that time able to interrupt, but the counter hit
low.
sweep.
Oh my goodness. This is beat down for King Ray Jr. right now.
That was early tornado. Just pops his heat, takes the wall. Phoenix shift, that time going with the double kicks.
Yeah, still has a heat step, but good. Oh my goodness. That's it. 3 rounds straight for the Clyde from CBM.
King Ray Jr. got walked. That was 3 straight rounds, and it felt like there were 6 huge sidewalks that resulted in, I mean, damage, wall, guess for game.
That was ridiculous. It caught me way off guard. I was talking about how CBM was improving leading up to EVO, how he's playing so good, but that was all Jin. I didn't see any Clive in any of that.
This stage in this game is funny. People definitely have been hiding stuff, keeping stuff in the suitcase and then bringing it out just for this event.
This is the place to do it. But here we go. Game 2, first to 2 situation. Trying to stay in the upper brackets, you have two chances, of course, to qualify to phase 2. Let's see if King Ray Jr. has some adaptations for this Clive.
How does he adjust here? Because CBM was just walking in right side the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, the full crouch makes it helping a little bit right now, but the Phoenix transitions are still all hitting him. Good. Oh, yeah, okay, much slower approach now. Poke for poke, I like this. Oh, an armor after the back, too, for Phoenix. I like that idea.
There's that walk again, though. Good return. Still has a lot of ways to go, but great adjustment there.
Oh, big bet. But you're right, though, just the sidewalks all day. But the first round for King Ray Jr. on the board. Vitality going crazy up there.
He was able to get in a little bit more on his terms this game so far compared to the first game. CBM felt like he was able to fight at range or get in on using Phoenix Shift or some of these other tools that he has. Down back 2 this time. Pop him with a whiff punish.
Yeah, that lovely stayed grounded there. Nice attempt at forward 2 Tooth Fairy. Didn't get it, though. Heat Force cancels to nothing.
Nice 1-2 punish there. Full crouch low. 1+2 with the dash behind it. CBM right back in there.
Yeah, Flame Bash, especially out the gate, had to step in Flame Bash to get that heat activation early, too. Ducks the high, all right. King Ray Jr., he's locked in. Let's go.
Yeah, he's got to be able to get good return and good positioning from this. Likely going to end in stock, if I had to imagine. Yes. 91 Gusto now active. No longer active, rather. Sidestep 2, checked it.
Good block.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a great position for King Ray Jr. Try to use that down with the soup. Opponents don't really like to duck with themselves stuck in the corner like that, but CBM either saw it or good reactions.
Got the wall step 2 step, not deep enough. First able to connect, but King Ray Jr. fighting the center stage here. 4-2.
Yeah, King Ray Jr. delaying his timing to get up off the ground, paying off so far.
I'm glad he kept pressing that string too. Used up all the timer for CBM to be able to give maybe leverage a heat smash at the last second like that. Took it away. Homing attack, not able to get another conversion.
Got the low this time though there. He blocked one down, he's not gonna block them all.
Yo, they going crazy in the crowd, man. Because of what's at stake here for Team Vitality on King Ray Jr.'s side.
Wow, a little bit of funny situation there. Flame Bash engage.
Good down for 1 check.
Back to connect. Phoenix.
Combo spear. Step in low. Step this time is good.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. King Ray Jr. might be sent down to that lower bracket if CBM can get one more round here.
Final round. Fight.
How do you respond to these sort of situations? Get stepped down forward 2 again.
CBM's movement has been incredible this entire set. Level 5,
oh my gosh.
Caught him.
Huge lead, no gray.
Rumble Spear still stepping, still walking. Phoenix slide. King Ray Jr.'s last chance, his final fantasy. 1+2 back to the wall. Smash.
Not getting it. Flame Bash, heat dash, you're done. CBM over King Ray Jr. with the Clive.
Wow, that was unexpected and quick. That went by fast, man.
That was fast. And CBM, I mean, he looked so prepared with that Clive. I think he was actually hiding it all year.
I mean, somebody from Square Enix got in his DMs early on, man. I don't know. That's from a few years ago, too. But CBM with the Clive pick, and he dog walked.
All day. Sidewalk right. Like, I think he got like 8 of them?
It was at least like 7 or 8. I mean, it felt like 6 or 7 at least in the first game.
Yeah, so many steps into full launch punishes. Like a lot of times so far in this tournament, we've seen a lot of side steps and just jab punishes or down forward 1 check sort of thing. But these are full launch punishes off the steps.
And even when in the second game, where King Ray Jr. was able to bring the fight to him on his terms a little bit, work a little bit. We saw it like, especially earlier in the first round, a little bit of full crouch mix. CBM was still kind of like just eyeing it and targeting some of these linear attacks like that, and he was able to find them consistently still, even in the second game.
Yeah, and again, you can just see it, right? It feels like every highlight we look at, it starts with like a side step and a launch. And then that level 5 meter built up over there, cashed out on it early, took off half-life, no gray left. That was really good use of the meter. We haven't really seen that from many Clive players either.
Yeah, I mean, when you're able to just go into a critical round scenario, right, where it's literally for the set, and right off the bat, just off of a soft touch, 50%.
Yeah.
No rage, no heat necessary, and then you queue up your stuff, be able to force the win condition like that. CBM calculated came into this thing. And just like that, King Ray Jr. not out of it yet, gonna have a shot on bottom side of the bracket, but to see who he's gonna face off against, we gotta check and see this upcoming match. Tibetano, vive Tibe! But he's gonna have his hands full with the legend, LowHigh.
And LowHigh coming off that top 8 finish at EVO recently. He's been rocking a lot of that Brian, right? But he used to be known for the Shaheen. He's also got that Steve
in
Fox.
the box as well.
But it's probably going to be the Brian here, right? And Tibetano, everyone keeps talking about how crazy he is with this Asuka. And he was crazy with the Rangers, but I feel like he's a very calculated player. I played him when he used to be a Claudio main back in the day, right? So he can slow it down, but he definitely can't get crazy with people. And I don't know how that crazy playstyle is going to pay off against LowHigh.
LowHigh specifically,
exactly.
I don't know. And like it might fare better, I think, against some of the other opponents in this group. You know, when it turns into like scramble situations, two animals in a cage going at it. But LowHigh, I think, is probably, if anybody, the zookeeper in this group, right?
The zookeeper.
Like,
get in your cage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think you're right, though. I think you're right. Man, look at all the support in the crowd.
It might not immediately show either, but I think over the course of a set, over the course of like 2 games for sure, I think you're going to see it from LowHigh, is the ability to tone down frames, tone down aggression, and that's the other thing too, is frames. LowHigh is extremely calculated, and he's very aware of how players are liking to want to press in certain positions and in certain timings like that. And he's very good at being able to find interruption points and being able to find those steps and those gaps that you present.
Yeah, I think they're practicing up right now. They're warming up. Okay, I saw the Brian on screen. I was curious about it. Last time they met, though, they have it in Tekken 8. Is that true? That's crazy. And, of course, EWC placement 17th for LowHigh last time. Wants to do a little bit better this time around. And look at this, 2025 major top 8. 7 for LowHigh, 6 for Tibetano. That's impressive.
They both traveled a lot, and they both found really good consistency. I think Tibetano...
ठंडा पानी भी दें टाइसन हाफिज ने मांगा क्या बना ब्रो उनके 11:30 11:15 मैचेस हैं अब बस भी हो जाए अभी तक 9 चले गए हैं कोरियन और कंट्री के प्लेयर भी हो तो मजा टाइसन हाफिज ने मांगा क्या बना ब्रो 11:15 मैचेस हैं
No, not at all. So now the Oscar from EU gets their shot at it. Going up against LowHigh here. Can't wait to see what happens. Tibetano. So fun to watch.
Yeah, and like Spag was saying, shouts to everybody watching from España.
Spain.
Vive Tibe. They're all...
One criticism about LowHigh's playstyle is that sometimes at the end of rounds he's got the life lead, he goes into Tekken 7 defensive mode, and then he lets the opponents make the comeback with their offense. I'm like, no, bro, the offense is working for you. Why do you slow down like that? But I feel like that kind of playstyle is going to help him against someone like Tibetano.
अरसलान नेक्स्ट फेज में बॉयज अलादीन भाई ने क्यों ब्रोक कर रखा
Even for a lot of the other older players here, that's still something that you can observe from time to time.
Oh yeah.
But breaking through that.
बस एक सेकंड रुको मैं ब्राउजर लगा लेता हूं बस
Oh! Spoke too soon. Cannonball straight, tank through it.
I mean, each bounce apart. LowHigh has found a counter launch that the Brian needs to do.
Look at this mix of eyes and a tangent smash. A full crash down 4-3, the Minazuki kick.
Can, though. Tibetano don't care. He'll figure out a way to land it.
That whole sequence, just to bang on cans like that, break the floor. Tibetano trying to make something happen in the second round here.
Oh my goodness, right underneath. Well placed, well placed.
The full crouch mix.
Yeah, he's quick with it.
It's not just about the Minazuki kick, it's about the grace, it's about the other attacks as well. Being able to set up for those lows.
LowHigh sidestep into the jet up, and this becoming a key factor to beating these Oscar players.
नहीं आइडिया ब्रो 40 के स्पॉन्सर का PUBG के रिलेटेड क्वेश्चन ना पूछो
It's an incinerator.
टेकन के रिलेटेड पूछो बस मैच 2 ओके मतलब जल्दी मतलब 11 बजे करीब लग जाएगा हमारे पाकिस्तानी में
And I think
Nice.
if people are stepping that way, she has that new move too, right? That you got to see. I think it's up forward too.
Nice.
I think it does track that way.
Asuka brand.
Drop to the senior and another
Brand
dash.
Lara.
Great counter hit for LowHigh. Drop the back that time, saves for the top setup.
Nice.
Again. Sidewalk right, hit the wall, standing one for LowHigh.
It's consistent. It's way too consistent.
Nice.
Oh my God, with the dash behind.
बहुत
And then
प्यारा
kick
यार.
while she's down. LowHigh, a fast game one right there. And that's the other thing too. Look at the way those last 2 rounds went on Tibetano's side. Almost like no heat usage. Burns heat, immediate sidestep 2, force the dash mix, and then LowHigh's just chilling. He's like, cool, whatever. You know, mid-low, whatever.
In general, I don't like it when players activate the heat with like heat burst or a heat engage and immediately heat dash after. Like, I feel like you got to maximize your usage of the heat timer just to keep the pressure on your opponent.
Especially characters that become nightmares when
Chalo,
it's
chalo,
active, right?
chalo.
And, like, you're looking at 2 of them, really. 2 of them in similar ways, too.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice side trap counter. प्यारा.
Of his own. Same stage though.
Nice
Good one.
punish.
There you go.
Nice. Nice. Heat active ले गया. अरे बंदा पता भी है उसने ऐसे उठना है स्टिल उसके फेस पे चला गया.
After the activation, high splat.
Oh boy. Now what though? Dumped.
Nice.
The overhead smash there, working out for Tibetano. Give him some life here in the second game. But you know where you can already see where LowHigh's going with this, man. We going to the right.
Nice.
Yep, sidewalk right all day.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
stepped in this
nice.
time. I don't think so.
Take it back now, yo.
बहुत प्यारा यार.
Let's go. Uppercuts. Jet uppers all day. Viking
Nice.
funeral.
ओए होए.
I still got a tornado and a full combo on the wall over there. You're hella dead.
Nice.
Unfazed, looking like a man. Looking like this is just all going according to plan.
Definitely.
Dash it back and forth.
Nice.
Activate.
ओए होए.
Sidestepping again. Touch the sky.
I mean, the perfect thing about that was like, you're doing these slow homing attacks. I'm going to step and then have time to duck, son. He added both traps. Oh my goodness. Tibetano.
ले गया. ओए होए. LowHigh क्या खेल रहा है? गजब खेल रहा है. गजब. Perfect मार गया वैसे. 9 hit combo 72 damage.
LowHigh on set point to drop Tibetano down into the cage with King Ray Jr.
Nice.
Hatchet counter. Into the socket, another hatchet.
No. Oh, nice low parry.
He's still in it. Not over yet. He's already got 1 round in this game.
Nice.
This is the start here. Gonna do overhead smash to break the floor here. Down to the base.
Oh.
Hey.
उठ.
A little bit of heat left to work with. Gets the Yuzuki kick.
Yeah, he's stacking up a lot of great LowHigh side. LowHigh had the step in the block on
Nice.
the down.
रेजार्ड भी है उसके बाद. और रेजार्ड क्या ना हीट स्मैश भी है.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna make up so much great health with just this combo here. Here's the heat first, get even
nice.
more back.
And that's the crazy
Oh, the
thing.
wall's there too.
He walks.
Nice.
No way.
बहुत प्यारा.
LowHigh 2-0 in dominant fashion over Tibetano. Tibetano gonna still be in this thing. He's gonna have to go up against King Ray Jr.
Oh boy.
DRX वाले देख
I
कितना
mean, the
खुश
thing
हैं.
about this group too, you had LowHigh and CBM. They knew they had the 2 Oscar players there in their path. They knew they had to do the homework on that character specifically. Very unlikely to get another character out of them. So they did their homework and they were so prepared for the character.
They probably worked together.
They worked together on it. Today, DN Freaks and DRX, we are one. You know?
Like, you know what? Let's just make sure one of us, you know, it's us to get out of here. But there you saw, man. This was all LowHigh from and what was cool was it's not only did he have the sidewalks on the Amused.
Oh man, but this should be fun. Korea versus Korea. We're gonna get another Korea qualifier out of this one. But who's it gonna be? Will it be DRX or will it be DN Freaks?
And if you're CBM and LowHigh too, even in the event that you lose this, you have to be feeling pretty comfortable. You're like, man, after what just happened, like, bro, you took down one of them, you took down one of them, I took down the other, like, whatever, man.
Regardless of who loses here, they got to be feeling comfortable, right?
What's Rip? They broke both of them down in the same way.
Yeah.
Like, literally just like.
Assalamu alaikum, Talha Shahid bro, welcome to the stream.
Honestly, if you're Tibetano and you get past Kickaway Jr. next, you might try the Claudio against them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that. Man, I wish you could hear their chant.
And, you know, depending on how this group shakes down and the next group, you're probably going to see some rematches from that event. Especially if you have Hafiz Tanveer. Man, the next group, we ain't even going to talk about that.
No, yeah. The next group is going to be sick. The next few days of this event are going to be crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But here we go. Here's the tail of the tape. CBM 2-0 over LowHigh the last time they met. Look at the heat burst usage. So many heat bursts out of LowHigh. I guess he doesn't find many heat engages with Brian.
He really likes to activate burst and then
combo.
In combo, especially with the wall to back him up, and then from there, like, I feel like him and Nee go to smash a lot. They really like the plus frames on that, and I mean, for a smash too, it's really good in terms of how he gets in the air, and it's really active too.
Chanel in the crowd already.
Just adds to that pressure, able to get the advantage there.
Yeah, the other stat they showed was heat engagers. None for LowHigh so far. 4 for CBM, and all of that came off of Flame Bash.
But I wonder. Oh, that's based on the last set that they just played. I see.
It's their stats in EWC so far.
Yeah, so it's 1+2. He used heat bash quite often. Whip punish and just in mid range.
Yeah,
obviously.
so good.
Fast
That whip, there it is. Boom, there's my engager. But here we go. Sanctum for game 1 qualification set.
Round 1
for phase 2.
Fight.
This time the matchup we expected. Brian versus Jin.
Jin. Yeah, okay, so the climb was just for Asuka. Huh. 1 to 1/3 it, counter it. Heat bursted? Oh no.
वाह शाहिद ब्रो कैसे हो? सब कह रहे हैं.
Ouch, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, with the splat, with the wall break.
That did so much damage.
जो जीतेगा वो डायरेक्टली क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा. जो हारा उसके बाद एक और चांस होगा.
Lift with the back 2 and then here. Hey, Savage Sword.
Nice.
Tripping him down now. LowHigh stuck, but the
CBM बड़ा तगड़ा player है boys.
Stance pressure and then dive kick. Vulcan punches now. LowHigh trying to buy himself some real estate. Handshake against the wall. And CBM able to take the round on a whip punish.
ये थोड़ा सा मेरे पाँव की तरफ करो.
Nicely done there. First round CBM.
करो साथ लगा दो.
Going down to the bottom floor already.
आपका कवर 11 बजे करीब रख दो, छोड़ दो.
2 breakable walls.
11 बजे करीब भाई 11 बजे. मैच इस टेकन के. भाई ये देखो, ये कहता है मैंने फ्री फायर खेलनी है. भाई ये बंदा कहता है मैंने टाइसन भाई फ्री फायर खेलनी से बात कराओ से मार पड़ने वाली है. लिखा तो है ब्रो, पाकिस्तान के मैचेस के बारे इतनी बड़ी स्क्रीन लिखी नजर नहीं आ रही. ये क्या लिखा हुआ है? ये नजर नहीं आ रहा इतना बड़ा. क्या ऐसे बड़ी स्क्रीन इधर करके लगा दूं? जो आ रहा टेकन के मैचेस का इतना बड़ा लिख के लगाया और स्टिल पूछी जा रही.
It's an LLRK from CBM.
CBM on the Z-axis today is crazy.
He's playing some Tekken.
It's like he doesn't see carry. He's wireframed in a grid. He's just all over the place, man.
Yeah, step left with the cannonball that time.
Got everybody on a dog leash today. Forward 4. Put your hands up.
Man, now stepped it? Yeah, he did.
Raw jet upper. Wall control here, 62. Ooh, man on fire. Denzel.
Oh, gosh, you wanted to talk so bad there. Block the heat smash. Still has snake eyes.
Right into the Vulcan counter hit. Trade with Rondo kick.
Yeah, lucky. Trade.
Yeah,
snake eyes get through. All right. LowHigh on the board.
Good movement. The backdash, the sidestep, just to be able to whip punish, even just
keep strings
like that.
Yeah, so tight.
कौन जीतेगा? ये वाला या वो वाला?
Magical.
ये वाला जीतेगा
Medium line destruction engage on CBM
हमारी
side.
जान थप्पड़
Counter
पड़ेगा
activation
ठीक है
from LowHigh.
डरना है
Back to the wall still. It feels like a lot of the set has been played in the same position.
देखते हैं
Last hit.
जीतेगा फिर कुछ नहीं है भाई हारेगा तो फिर
Either step with this time to block.
Hey, the low chop.
हारने लगा
Homing
वो
attack. Just a little bit too late on the 4-3 whip.
Right. Still gotta be careful with that rage art. Oh no, not the right option at all there.
इधर अंदर आ
Should have been a mock punch. Went for Jet
Did I-
Hopper and
did I-
CBM gets game one.
I like what you
एक
said too,
और
though, man.
round does.
CBM's defense. His movement incredible, but then even when the movement isn't deep enough, he hits the blocks.
And the thing is too, he was going side step left for the cannonball straight, but he's also calling out with hard ducks. So the mix up between the cannonball straight and the requiem can really become a factor here. But right now it hasn't phased him yet.
Let's
so,
go.
so good.
He kind of laid it on him in the last
Yes.
round pretty quick, but CBM was able to
But
deal with it
wow,
really
you
well.
gotta keep
And
doing
ultimately,
it.
like the wall, I feel like mostly he got control.
आना नहीं
Mostly
ना
was
सुबह
able to
किसी
get
ने भी
most usage of it that last game, it felt like.
Definitely did. And the 2-1s, the 2-4s, laser scrapers. Everything's been well played for CBM. Again, now going
सबने
to right,
सोया
not
हो
to the
ना
left.
तो
And now the counter hits, man. Down two. Going mid kick.
पता नहीं जब देखेंगे फिर मैं बता दूंगा आपको
No, sir. That was not a great open on
मुझे
man.
पता
LowHigh
नहीं
looks
था बाहर
good
निकालने
right
तो
now.
मैं ले जाता आपको क्यों आने की यार कुछ नहीं बैठा
I
रहा
don't know, man.
कुछ भी नहीं
Yeah, back two in mid range.
Good call on the
Nice.
hook fit.
You know where you're going to. Wall.
Call the bird.
हाँ यार
Plus Fame's gonna step with him, activate. Cross jab, CBM trying to steal the
ले
turn
गया।
back. Step on the forward
ले
four.
गया ले गया ले गया
Should be the round here. There it is. What a piece. Game two.
डाउन थोड़ी आ रहा है वो तो एक पॉइंट आ रहा है अभी
And who's gonna pop the floor?
चलो
Who's gonna
अभी
fall off the sofa first?
ओए होए
Yo, with the cutter? Man, the regular man?
Gotta get on the yoga plan, man. The DPO.
Damn.
Press it with the jabs. Cannonball straights.
अभी डैमेज हो जाता
LowHigh
है
definitely fixing up his timing now.
ये देखो नहीं हुआ
Taun's good.
Incinerator string to finish
परफेक्ट
it
मार
off.
गया
He went raw too. We're raw with it.
Yeah, LowHigh's taunt usage has been really good today.
नहीं
It
अब
feels
नहीं
like it's been
जीतेगा
better than
बस
I've seen him lately.
हर रोज जुमेरात थोड़ी होती है
Low tap back two, able to intercept.
अरे जज़ाकल्लाह ब्रो फॉर योर सुपर जैम बच्चे को दे रहा लेकिन ये बच्चा कह रहा है बच्चा कहता है मैंने फ्री फायर खेलना है क्या खेलना है पबजी नहीं खेलनी एक तो भाई क्या बोला क्या बोला
Chance for CBM
क्या
here.
बोला
Big chance.
क्या बोला ये भाई कह रहा है पबजी को नोबरी गेम वो कह रहा है पबजी को नोबरी गेम है मैं वो नहीं खेलना भाई तेरे मोबाइल में होती ही नहीं यार इसलिए नहीं खेल
Qualification. Happy in the crowd. You see Chanel.
भाई ये तो गलत बात है जहाँ मर्जी दिल करता ग्लू वाल खोल के बैठ जाते हो
बंदे बचने के लिए
क्यों ये तो गलत बात है ये कोई गेम होती कार्टून वाली गेम है आपकी देखी हुई है मैंने को जो है
Good block. Good punish. Drop the shoulder on
यार
him.
इसको देनी है स्पोर्ट प्लेयर बनने की लेकिन अब इसकी एज बहुत छोटी है कितने ईयर्स की हो 8 ये भी 8 साल का यार तकरीबन 12-13 साल का हो जाएगा फिर जाके इसको मैं मोबाइल देगा इसके लिए फिर मैं 12-14 घंटे इसके ऊपर एफर्ट करूंगा जो खा मैं नहीं कर सका ये मेरा पूरा करेगा ओके ओके आशीर्वाद है आपको यार आते भाई जज़ाकल्लाह बहुत सुपर सर
Downward 144 part got him.
Stepping, but not deep enough.
Counter it, Hatchet.
Nice.
Good block and punish. Even running out of heat, defense on the dash.
यार जब भी टेकन चल रही है
You're not gonna even get a chance to.
कौन जीतेगा इन दोनों में से
Dog kicking mid pressure after. Locked him down.
जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा अलमार पर
CBM. Hold on.
देख लेते हैं
It's a back and forth one, man.
Yeah, it's close.
Hello,
It can really go either way right now.
What you'd expect from two players who have played as much each other
But
as much as they have. Yeah, back to one. He's with the jabs, strings here, low high.
A lot of stagger down for one.
Yeah.
Catch CBM stepping.
Nice, good react, counter
ये
activate.
देखो
Counter
ये
activation for
देखो
CBM. Straights.
Oh my goodness.
Incinerator.
Oh, into smash again, being clutch for LowHigh. Set point for LowHigh.
You called it. His taunt usage has been
अभी एक
super
राउंड पड़ा
effective so
हुआ
far.
And the step down is just a little bit late.
पहले भी आने थोड़ी है फिर आ गई थी
Good block.
चलो देख लेते हैं
Punishment on the low chop.
चले
Duck, the check on the parry.
और मार तो मारे नहीं
CBM very behind right now. Still has heat though. Here's the activation. No sir.
Punishment just outside of rage here.
Pick up the combo here off the heat dash.
Medium line destruction. Likely plant LowHigh just outside of rage. Or just inside it.
Just inside it.
वो
A chance to activate
मार
heat.
सकते हैं बीबी
CBM went for the double. Decided to
बड़ी
get
है
the heat
थोड़ी
first.
बस बहुत ये ले गया वो भी गया
Oh my. Brother, it's too close.
मैं पीछे हो रही
ओए
एक
हाय 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 बताओ अब फाइनल राउंड है नहीं नहीं हार गया भाई हार गया नहीं 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 अरे नहीं 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 चल 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 मार 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 ये है ना
Down back four. Is it enough damage? He still has heat.
हाँ कुछ एकदम हो
Real close. Guess for game.
चल नाइस और
The snake eyes come through for LowHigh.
And LowHigh in an intense set. 2-1 over CBM. CBM still in this. Gonna have to deal with whichever silverback emerges from North America and Europe. As this Oscar mirror match is gonna dictate who earns the right to face off against him to move on in phase 2 of EWC 2025 Tekken 8 here. But LowHigh emerges from this group topside and plays
The baby version. When he's only up to Chanel's waist. Oh man, all right.
That's the thing, man, and that's what's cool about it too. You can remember even not that long ago, man. I guess by now it's been what 7 or 8 years ago. You can remember. I can remember watching him in tournaments and watching him in 7 early on. And just the way he would talk about the game, you could tell he was in the thick of it. It's so cool to see him mature over the course of the past like 10 years or so into the competitor that he is on this stage right now.
Yeah, he had a tweet that went out today just talking about how grateful he is for all the experience he's having at this event. You know, being part of these interviews even, you know, getting the little gift packages the players get, and now getting to play on this sort of a stage. It's going to be the Oscar mirror match, North America versus EU. Oscar v. Oscar, King Ray Jr. versus Tipitano.
This might not be the NA versus EU they asked for. That Spag wanted, but it's the one you got.
Which one do they want? You said. This is our top, bro. Both sides.
Right now, Tivitano, the one cooking here at the wall.
Oh, booted. Good start for Tivitano there. Who do you like in this one?
Well, I mean, what you guys were saying, and especially what they were saying on the analyst desk too, right? King Ray Jr. feels like he's been pushing Asuka pretty much since Jump. Like a lot of optimization. But like he saw season 2 and was licking his chops, man, when he's looking at some of the tools, the way 91
ऐसे सुना 40 के ने पहले close किया. No idea, bro.
He kind of just plays with his heart, just gets in there, and he's not afraid to get violent, and he kind of just imposes his will and just plays well in tournament.
No, Tivitano definitely is a player that plays by feel, I think, much more than by the book, right? He just knows when it's time to do the right thing. But here we go, King Ray Jr. A little combo conversion here. Spin the rest speed. No, doesn't get a chance. Back three from Tivitano, though. Hey, 2 rounds up to none.
Right now, Tivitano, the one steering this thing. It's the opening. Look at the engager.
Just ducking in his face. No, 4-2, okay.
King Ray Jr. floated that Iwato, a huge whiff in front of Tivitano's face. Surprised it wasn't worse. Full crouch mix, working out big time here. And the jab low. Tivitano, momentum on his side right now.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's the good thing about losing the first match, right? If you can gain momentum in this first set on the loser side and then roll that into your next match, that could be a real big game changer in Tekken 8. Here we go. It's going to be last chance for King Ray Jr. Jeondding in the crowd rooting him on. Teammates, of course, here.
Yeah, and speaking of which, you know, the Spag was talking a little bit about the club championship, Team Vitality still in this, and especially for Team Falcons and Twisted Minds, they're looking at the players that they have on this roster that are still in this event with extreme levels of enthusiasm and interest, right? Because if they're able to make it into the top 8 and secure some points for their team, that'll really help them be able to try to jump the leaderboard. And some of those teams are do not have active competitors in the other titles that are left in the EWC event. So the value of the players in this Tekken tournament is exponentially higher now.
No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, no pressure.
Let's go. Game 2.
Your boss is in the crowd with your dad and stuff. Just like, no pressure at all. King Ray Jr., you got to be able to play through it. Sidestep 2.
Yeah, you can see King Ray Jr. like just trying to slow his breathing out of there, but he got the blocks. Here's the full-on punish. Heat burst activation. Wall carry at the wild 10-1-3.
चलो
Get smashed.
जो जीतेगा.
No 3-ring circuit for the pickup.
Okay, देख लो.
Sidestep 2 with the dash behind it.
कभी winner side में होगा, फिर एक decider side में होगा.
Adjustment off the walls here.
Yo, both walls and the combo. And there you go. Full crowd down for 2 gets King Ray Jr. on the board here.
Nice one, yeah.
Don't count the kid out. Oh my God. Tivitano had the step. He had to slide the right, just like we've seen.
King Ray Jr.
Minazuki kick this time. The trade after Tivitano, but the sidestep 2, reversal sidestep 2 from King Ray Jr.
Yeah, that got him a lot of his gray health back. That's important. Finding those enemies, you have a lot of gray. You can take a few of those. And look at this. King Ray Jr. answering back.
Especially when she has that glowing green orb under her health bar, man. The threat of Tenjin Smash, the threat of Aizen, those homing in mid-range, in mid-attacks at that range. But just like that, the wheel kick. And Tivitano now, trying to cook this third round. Overhead smash, push towards the wall. Whiff on the sidestep 2.
Not a good whip there either. Down in his own, but here's some armor. Dash up, down, forward to Tivitano. On the board here in game 2.
This is how they communicate, Rip. They just throw armor. They just beat on their chest and throw armor at each other.
All right, King Ray Jr.'s got down for 2 of his own.
And a well-placed uppercut there. We'll try to create some wall offense here. Looking for the full crouch mix of his own. Tivitano doesn't give it to him, but he gives him a whip. And
King Ray,
yes.
Yo, he is optimal. Y'all called it out. King Ray Jr.
That's just good adjustment. That's just
fantastic.
Yeah. Awareness.
And now for the win here. What's the mix?
Smash goes mid-ender.
The smash, you'll trade on to King Ray Jr. ties it up. Oh my goodness. NAEU couldn't be closer. One apiece.
Bro, they made Congo, what, 30 years ago? I feel like I'm watching the sequel. I've been waiting all this time for a remake.
Oh my goodness.
This is how they communicate. Okay.
Oh man.
Point them out.
Game. Let's get it.
Point them out. You going back to the zoo.
Home attack, nothing happened. Into a down 4-2. Rough start for King Ray Jr.
And the activation from Tibetano, familiar territory here. Gonna blow her up with the fire extinguisher. I don't know how that works. That's how they kill. That's how they kill Jaws, bro. Oh, kicking him while she's down. Lows the smash.
The mid, yeah, solid choice. It's a mix-up. 1-1 or 1-3.
1-1 round, boys.
What's King Ray's adjustment here? Sidestep right, not trying to force anything.
Oh no, that was a huge whip. And honestly, that round one just a little unlucky for him. The way it started, but then the momentum stacked up. Oof.
Yosh with the flying chop. It's the
smash.
smash.
One perfect maar gaya wo.
Set point Tibetano to eliminate King Ray Jr.
Again, King Ray, you got to be able to slow it down, man, because Tibetano is making this a fast game 3.
Oh, I got those too.
Haar gaya wo wala to.
Oh, he sees those. He can react. I see the tweets.
जो हारा बाहर जो जीता उसके बाद एक चांस होगा boy.
Control here. Glowing green.
Nice.
Sidestep 2, somehow able to wrap around there.
Nice.
The pressure's on right now.
Nice.
The Aizen smashes. Locking him down.
Can't get
Nice.
That might be enough. Last chance, King Ray Jr. What a block. Ducks the high though, and Tibetano eliminates King Ray
Qualify
Jr.
हो गया.
In dramatic fashion there.
No. That was perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Tibetano's still in it. Gonna have to play up against ZBM though to try to qualify out into phase.
Those moments, especially at some ranges, had just better reads, slightly better reads. You know, like
Yeah,
even just
cool,
the
right.
read at the end there on the Aizen smash, just knowing that the homing attack was coming.
And now I'm curious. You know, Rukang said that Tibetano is someone that he thinks could go all the way.
आपकी आवाज जा रही stream पे ठीक भाई अब.
For the trophy later.
I don't like Tibetano's smile when he was crushing
दो
America.
मुझे वो.
I didn't like that.
वीडियो निंजा दे दो ना वो ऐड कर लेता
A
हूँ.
little bit, but not really. And then he just walked away. He just walked away.
लिंक दो.
Not the one I want anyway.
अरे मुझे लिंक दो ना उसका. गूगल पे जाके बना लो ना वीडियो निंजा का स्टार्ट कैमरा करके उसका लिंक दो. या मैं रूम बना देता हूँ वो ज्वाइन कर लो सिंपल.
Live just for Oscar or was it just for King Ray Jr.?
Well, that's a good question. I guess you find out.
हाँ अभी पाकिस्तान का एक भी मैच नहीं हुआ. एंड पे जाके है.
This will actually keep everyone guessing on both sides.
TYSON बेसन कैसे
in this room? I want it right here, right now. We don't got cameras in us. Let me have fun.
Okay, here we go on the Final Fantasy stage. So we're gonna start off close quarters with this wall.
It's Clive. So it's for Asuka.
Yeah, here we go. So CBM now showing the cards. Chop and Tibetano up in mid-range.
Yeah, seeing a little hesitation on CBM's side right now as well, though.
And it's a really different approach so far for CBM than he had for King Ray Jr. Yep. He's way more active, especially with mid-range attacks. You're seeing like a back four, Ramu Spear, 4-2s, counter hit launchers like that one again.
I mean, it's a good start, though, regardless. And he got home court advantage and everything, too. Hardly fair.
Got the Zukin meter building.
Hey. This is big for Tibetano here. Still has heat, too. Here it comes. Activation. That did so much damage. The pixel into the smash.
भाई बहुत लोग लेते हैं यार.
Rip some of the characters win this game. Like, I'm like, the line art does not matter.
नहीं क्लाइव तो बहुत कम यूज करते हैं. वो कल वो हाँ वैसे CWC में बड़े मिक्स कैरेक्टर यूज हो रहे हैं बहुत ज़्यादा.
Somehow not even up. Aaron Orbital, CBM. Tibetano's guard holding up pretty well this round so far. Looks like that the sidestep 2 with the dash behind. They're gonna get the tornado at the wall.
Tibetano.
No full crouch mix yet.
What the heck? Oh my gosh, that was so unfortunate. But there's the wall blast. Joshua coming into play.
Slapped on the back of the head and got this bomb blast. So here you go. Wall to wall.
Oh my goodness. Clive.
That's not fair. He got a sword.
But the rage art I was just mentioning, we
हाँ
haven't
अक्सर
seen
खेलते
Tibetano
हैं.
rage art so far. And there it comes. With 13 seconds left on the clock. That's important. Even things out a bit.
Likely going to be even health.
Good interrupt from CBM. 7 seconds. Good block.
Tibetano. The gall to just bet it on that low
Yeah,
and that
of course.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's why says he's crazy. He plays his heart. He plays what he thinks is going to work in the moment.
He's still active. Phoenix shift. Tibetano fighting back here. Activate.
Man, CBM sidestep, get back to all around, but not really a lot of whiff punches off these steps.
Yeah, these are fast mids too. These are, 14 frame mids that he's just still somehow able to just walk. Gets the slam. Tibetano
looking for a perfect. Nicely done.
This is already way better than it was the topside bracket.
Way better. And honestly, CBM, he's getting these steps, but we haven't seen this. The launch off the side steps, right? Now finally coming to play, getting the step into the down 4-2 launcher from the Clive.
Yeah, like you said, it's been way lighter return on average so far when he does make these impactful decisions.
Yeah, and that meter's at 4 now too, so that's something to factor in if he can get to that final round.
Final round or even burn it here.
Yeah, it's like he forgot about flame back.
Yeah.
He was in Jin brain for too long.
Destabilizer goes low.
Oh my gosh, nice try. Titan punch late. That's a good punish. Oh boy, bad situation for CBM, and Tibetano gonna capitalize on it. First game.
Let's go.
Eliminate CBM here?
I was about to say, now this is interesting. Now this is where it gets interesting.
Clive again?
Let's go,
Yeah.
CBM.
Right?
I don't know. The Clive doesn't look like CBM is in Clive mode, but he's gonna stick it out.
He's locked in.
He's locked in. I hope he switches gears real fast here. I feel like he's in Jin mode.
That's been a theme today. Is players lock. If they have a game plan in their head, lock in on it.
Yeah.
Don't get
the
deterred.
game plan. It makes sense. And there's the flame bash. Okay, this is much more like how it went with King Ray Jr. earlier, right? Look at those flame bashes early, dunk in the highs, getting the wild standing 2. And then now when you get the side steps, you need the down 4-2s behind it, and then he's playing what he's playing
It's
against
like
King Ray Jr.
the Jin set, like he had to remember what
हाफिज
he
और
did, he had to remember how to play.
मन हाफिज मत होना है अभी कहाँ होना कम जी होना है मतलब मैं क्लेम ब्रो हाफिज और नुमान के मैचेस हैं इसके बाद उनके मैचेस है इसके बाद उनका ही पहला ग्रुप है ये वाले मैच के बाद ना
Oh, CBM doesn't look like a zookeeper right now. He fell in the cage. He fell in the cage for sure, bro. So what is this animal doing? They're hungry. Where's the zookeeper? Get LowHigh.
Rangchu and Tibetano again at advantage in the set here. It's in game 2.
It was down to a pixel there for Tibetano, and CBM lost that round. It doesn't matter what life bars are, you said.
This This is a killing game. You have to. If it's not finished, it's not over.
Oh man, Tibetano first to heat engage this time. Half life bar lead here. 15 seconds, but here's the flame back. Life back. Punch back to yes sir.
Okay, good adjustment off the wall here. That's all 55 pre-tornado. Built the Zantetsu again, Mater.
Wow, lucky.
आया बिरयानी खा रहे हो ना खाओ यार.
Charge Minazuki kick.
There it is.
कितना प्राइस बोला? $1 million US bro.
Back to the game plan. He starts speaking
ये भाई खा रहे हैं
more linear attacks with the sidewalk.
$10 lakh US है boys.
Running the timer a little bit.
चल 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 चल.
Did he get him? No! Oh my goodness, okay.
Nice.
Had to watch out, but maybe he baited it even. One apiece.
Good anticipation from CBM. I thought for sure he pressed Phoenix Slide. I thought that. I thought for sure. It's not the first, the second hit of that string so far has been able to intercept Tibetano's advantage.
तो लेट ही हुए थे 6 बजे नहीं हुए थे.
With the low, I like it. Peppering in that low.
लेट हुए थे लेकिन 5 बजे का टाइम आया था. मैंने बोला यार
something else to think about. Actually mixing.
टीम स्मैश खेल रही थी. 2 टीम थी R2G और ऑक्सी वहीं पे खेल रही थी. तो आखिरी में वो मर के आ गए थे, ऐसा हुआ था.
अच्छा.
तो 1 घंटा हमने यहाँ से ऊपर कर दिया था, वरना 5 बजे हो रहा था शुरू. तो मैंने और हारिस भाई ने स्टार्ट किया. अब बीच में तुम लोगों को वैसे कुछ लोगों को पता होगा, मेरी आदत है मैं ना पानी चाय और वो बिस्किट और कुछ खाने का लेके बैठता हूँ. बाइट मारता रहता हूँ जब बहुत भूख लगती है मुझे. खाली पेट कास्टिंग नहीं होती.
Jinmo there's a step down forward too though. This is what he needs, but honestly, he's not getting a lot of down forward too the side in general after these initial launches. So he plays the rest of the round kind of defensively.
अच्छा मुझे लगा मेरी बहन बाहर गई होगी.
Round kind of defensively.
अच्छा.
Getting a lot of opportunities.
It feels like when that hesitation comes in, Tibetano presses, and he gets into situations like this. Double step, gets the wall flat. Oh boy, big jump for CBM.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
एक जगह हो गए. मैंने कहा आप मुझे बताओ तो. वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
मुझे मजबूर नहीं करो, मैं इधर बाजे बजाना शुरू कर दूं.
यार ना करो यार भाई, ना करो यार, थक चुका हूं मैं.
यार चुप करो, तुम्हें कहानी सुना रहा हूं यार.
हां
कहानी सुना रहा हूं अपनी.
हां
ये देखो बाजे
यार, ये देख
कौन है ये बदतमीज. मेरा
कर दिया यार. ना करो ना. ये कौन है? कौन कह रहा है? ये पोर्टल भाई है.
यही है
यार. ना करो.
पोर्टल भाई है.
पोर्टल भाई कह रहा है
पहले पोर्टल था, फिर मैंने भी किया.
पोर्टल भाई कह रहा है मैं कॉल पे किसी माइक ऑफ किया हुआ है. यार वीडियो निंजा तो हो ना, क्या मैं ऐड करूं?
अच्छा निंजा भी चाहिए. मुझे आप कहते हैं मैं वीमिक्स पे आपको कर देता
यार.
पूरा.
यार जब तक आपने करना तब तक स्ट्रीम खत्म हो जानी थी.
इसको देख लो. हाँ. ये ऊपर से आता है ना, ऊपर से यूं आता है टॉरिक्स.
ये देख ले टॉरिक्स, देख ले भाई. ऑडियंस ने बोल दिया ये टॉरिक्स फिर आ गया जवान होकर. देख ले यार, तो नजर नहीं आता.
ऐसे ही है.
मैं बोल रहा था स्टोरी सुननी थी, टॉरिक्स ने रुकवा दी.
चलो स्टोरी गाइस.
कल मैंने उनको मजे की स्टोरी सुनाई अपनी.
गाइस स्टोरी बताओ.
टॉरिक्स मैंने रूम बनाया वो वही ज्वाइन कर ले. ये ना वीडियो निंजा वाला.
हाँ दे मुझे रूम
दिया वो ग्रुप में है. ग्रुप में अपने ग्रुप में ओके. किस भाई टॉरिक्स पोटे भाई आप भी आ जाओ. पाकिस्तान पूरे टाइम पे आए हो. सारे पाकिस्तान के प्लेयर सब जा खेलने लगे हैं. तकरीबन कितने घंटे बाद? 4.25 घंटे. हाँ 4.5 घंटे के बाद पाकिस्तान का पहला मैच होने लगा. आप सारे टपक पड़े हो.
4.5 के 4.5
साढ़े वाले 4 ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰਨ ਦੇ ਸੀ ਨਾ. ਬੱਤੀ तो बहाल.
बत्ती बहाल रहा हूँ
यार. RGB वाली रख ले. वो
कैमरे का कर रहा हूँ
जिसकी लाइक चेयर नहीं, यही वाली कि थोड़ा सा ना हो जाए. क्या नहीं मैं विदाउट लाइट.
यार मैं ये देख इधर मैं यूं कर दूं, इसको मैं यूं कर दूं, मेरी बत्तियां सही हो जाएंगी.
वही वाइट कर दूं मॉनिटर को. हैं
ओ शीट खोल दी है गूगल शीट.
अच्छा क्या बात है. ओहो क्या हो गया. मैं अपना भी फ्रेम हटा देता हूँ, ऐसे मजा नहीं।
बैक लाइट ऑन की, इसको 4 कर दो।
होटल भैया आ जाओ।
आप सही है। इतनी बत्तियां सही है ना गाइस?
अभी तक आई नहीं, अभी तक शो नहीं हुई अभी तक।
मुझे खिजर तो आ रहा है।
आप नहीं आ रहे ना अभी तक, खिजर भाई आ गए हैं आप।
जा मेरे केबीपीएस कम आ रहे हैं, आ रहा हूं मैं दोबारा रीजॉइन किया।
इसका ये
पता नहीं क्या इंटरनेट का मसला है। मुझे वीपीएन ऑन कर लेता हूँ, मेरा बिल्कुल परफेक्ट हो जाता है नेट। वीपीएन ऑफ करता हूँ, इसके सर्वर के साथ जो वो है लेटेंसी वो खराब हुई होती है। अजीब भाई। अब ये देख, अभी भी मेरा वही चल रहा है 60 99
यार। वो थोड़ा सा ना जो रेड क्वीन है ना वो गुस्सा कर गई थी, इस वजह से वो हमने कैंसिल करवा दिया।
आ रही है गाइस, आ रही है कल रेड क्वीन अपना नेपाल वाले उसमें।
कह रहा है टोरिस का अभी तक मन नहीं हुआ फलक का, फलक के साथ। मैं कह रेड क्वीन के साथ इसका पड्डा हो गया था जिसकी
वो रेड क्वीन ने वैसे ही रेड क्वीन ने खुद ही कह दिया कि नहीं भाई मुझे फलक के पास नहीं जाना। फक यार, क्यों गरीब को मैं जलील इधर कर रहा हूँ। बदतमीज हो उसके होते हुए बोला करो इस तरह, कैसे नहीं करना। खबरदार। जिसकी बुराई यहाँ कुछ कहना है उसके मुंह पे जाके करो, ठीक है? पीछे नहीं करना, मारूंगा मैं। मार पड़ेगी। टाइसन आया हूँ मैं, नहीं आया।
आ गया वो तो तब से ही आ गए आप ब्रो।
ये खिजर छोटा होके कैसे आ गया?
छोटा हो गया आगे क्या?
खिजर भाई हमारे छोटे होके कैसे आ गए? कोई छोटा बच्चा आया था।
खिजर भाई कैसी बातें सुनने को मिल रही है मुझे। पोर्टर भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? अब किसके साथ कॉल पे चले गए हैं?
और रोटी खा रहा है भाई।
यार
रोटी खाने दे
यार
उसको।
टाइम रोटी के आगे कोई मकसद नहीं है पोर्टर भाई का। पोर्टर भाई ओनली रोटी
बंदे हो तुम
हैं, ऑल टाइम रोटी, फुल ऑन टाइम रोटी। पोर्टर भाई सुन रहे होंगे। स्क्रीन शेयर करूं या जरूरत नहीं है? कर देता हूँ।
जरूरत नहीं है।
अरे फिर वो मजा नहीं आना, फिर आप लोग मैं इधर जीत गया होना है, फिर आप लोग ना ओ यार ये क्या हुआ, समझ रहे हो? शेयर योर स्क्रीन।
क्या बात है तुम्हारी।
देखो ये
ऐसे बंदा नहीं सही, इसको दो खाओ भाई।
OBS की स्क्रीन शेयर हुई है।
आवाजें तो आना शुरू हो गई हैं। हो गई।
सही है।
ओला ये क्या किया?
यार ये थोड़ा फुल साइज होना चाहिए था। मैं अब देखा टोरिस का कैम भी ऑन है, नजर नहीं आया। यार टोरी देख ले यार, अब क्यों नहीं नजर आ रहा?
बत्तियां
हाँ ना भाई, आप लोग इसकी भाई ये डॉलर छाप रहा है, आप लोग बीच की स्कीमें नहीं समझ रहे। वो कह रहा है
मेरे पास आने के बाद कहीं डॉलर।
यार आने दो, उससे सब्र करो। अभी पोर्टल पे भी आ रहे हैं।
भाई आ गया हूँ मैं।
लाइट चल गई है उसकी। भाई टोरिस भाई वहाँ होंगे जहाँ रेड क्वीन होगी, सीधी बात है।
ओह माय गॉड।
नहीं तो वो नहीं करेंगे।
रेड क्वीन वहाँ हो गई जहाँ मैं होऊंगा।
जहाँ डॉलर्स होंगे वहाँ दोनों होंगे, वही टेंशन नहीं। वोटर पे टीवी पे आने लग गए हैं। अनकरीब आप लोगों से मिलना बंद कर देंगे यार। ये देख ले यार टोरिस।
सच कह रहा है भाई, ये बंदा सच कह रहा है।
ये वाला जीता,
ये बंदा सच्चा है।
वाला जीता है। हाँ मैंने पूछा अभी, वो जुल्फी आया हुआ था टेक जो अपना प्लेयर नहीं था, वो कहता $550 तक की मिल जाती है।
ओ बढ़ गए भाई।
मैं कहा इतने का मेरा पीसी है बहन सीधे, जितने उन्होंने स्ट्रिक रखी।
जितने की एक स्ट्रिक है।
डॉलर्स पकड़ो, हाँ कह सकते हो।
गिफ्ट कब कर रहे हो?
मैंने बोला ऑडियंस को, मैं कोई वो करके ना रहम खा के 550 ना से $50 ही देते। क्या सीन है वो। ये आ गया जुल्फी, आ गया ये दानिश ने जुल्फी है। जुल्फी भाई ये मेरा तीसरा फ्रेंड है जिसके साथ मैंने बात की थी। अब आने लगा, पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स आने लगे हैं बस फुल ऑन टपाटप। पहला मैच उन्हें पाकिस्तान रख दिया।
भाई कल फरजीन ने क्या किया यार?
यार दुख लग गया मुझे, मैं देखी नहीं सी मैंने, तो मुझे ऑडियंस ने बताया कि टाइसन भाई वो सोलो था ग्रुप में और
भाई
फिर भी
वो
नहीं।
ईगो पे ले गया, वो उसी पे अपने उसी कैरेक्टर पे खेली जा रहा है।
यार मुझे बिलाल का बड़ा दुख लगा यार। आतिफ पहले क्वालिफाई कर जाता ना आतिफ, तो बिलाल में भी शायद क्वालिफाई कर जाता। टाइसन के मुंह से गाली सुन ली आज। मैंने कब गाली दी है? मैंने गाली दी है टोरिक्स? मैंने कब गाली दी है यार? जाने दो, शर्म करो। तनवीर वाला मैच होगा
नहीं सही,
अभी होने लगा।
कर दो इसको।
वो दे हिल गया, वो पूरा हिल गया सीबीएम। जितना
गया गरीब बड़ा भाई वो डर के,
जितना उसका वजूद है वो पूरा हिल गया। खिज भैया आगे, खिज भैया आगे। यार ये ब्लिंक कर रहा है मेरा ये सीपीयू हल्का, ओ स्क्रीन हल्की सी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी टाइप।
वो कोई केबल लूज होगी हल्की सी, वो जो है ना तेरी सीपीयू में जा रही है और उसमें जो जा रही है HDMI या डीपी केबल, उसको जरा अच्छे से लगा दो सही
का इशू है हल्का सा। क्वेश्चन से मुझे हफ्ता होने लगा, मैं अपने मोबाइल से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मोबाइल कनेक्ट करके टोरिक्स। मेरे वो पता नहीं क्या मसला है। हाँ मैं कह रहा हूँ, मैं बैटरी
वो
ब्रो असल में सीन ये है कि वो MVP हो रहे हैं पुराने EWC से पहले के। उसमें सीन ये है कि EWC वाला आप फॉर्मेट पाकिस्तान में तब तक नहीं यूज करोगे जब तक पाकिस्तान में कोई ऑफिशियल नहीं होता। EWC के बाद जो होना है वो होना है PMNC की ब्रॉडकास्ट होगी, उसमें अगर EWC यूज होगा, EWC वाला जो MVP फॉर्मूला है फिर चेंज होगा। नहीं तो अभी हम वही पुराना 40-40 और 20 वाला कर रहे हैं कि 40 सर्वाइवल, 40% डैमेज और 20% जो है
नहीं तो उस बेसिस पे भी कोई और होगा यार, वो नहीं होगा।
उस बेसिस पे वो है, वही है।
किस भाई अपने इंडिया वाली से ज्यादा गोल्ड अंडरग्राउंड वाली स्टोरीज नाउ वाचिंग
ज्यादा डैमेज है। अरे रुकना यार, तुम जरा सब्र करो। उसका टोटल सर्वाइवल ये 6 मैचेस के अंदर एवरेजली 18 मिनट का, 2400 के 2500 का डैमेज है।
प्लीज लिस्ट दो ना।
मैं देता हूं मैंने
देखा इसका मैसेज,
आपको भी भेजता हूं।
इसका नाम है हमजा गेमिंग जी का, अपनी इंडिया वाली जायदाद और गोल्ड अंडरग्राउंड।
ये देख लो टोरिक्स, ये देख कौन से किस्से सुनाता रहा यार किस भाई का।
अबे किस्से दी असली कहानी है। मैंने इनको ये कह रहा था उस टाइम पे कि पर्सनल लेवल पे ना मुझे
यार पबजी की स्ट्रीम ना मेरे से पूछो, मैं चंडे मारूंगा पबजी के बारे में कुछ पूछा तो।
जरा रुकना, इसकी पर्सनल लेवल तो सुनने दे।
हाँ सुनाओ।
मैंने कहा इतना पर्सनल कोई नहीं जानता मुझे, सिर्फ ये है जितना लोग जानते हैं करीब पर्सनल लेवल पे सिर्फ टॉरिक्स, पोर्टल, टाइसन, सराकत, शेबी, यही
हमें तो नहीं पता इंडिया की जायदाद के बारे में टॉरिक्स।
अबे वो तो किसी को भी नहीं पता, ये लोग कहते कि भाई आप कास्टिंग के अलावा क्या करते हो? मैंने कहा था मैं तो कास्टिंग करता हूँ, मेरा बाप अमीर है और मेरा दादा बड़ा रईस है। मैं ये कह रहा था
यार टोरिक्स बता यार कोई मोबाइल गेम बता जो टेकन 1 वर्सेस 1 जैसी हो।
टेकन शैडो फाइट करके,
शैडो फाइटर, हाँ शैडो फाइटर 1 2 3 खेल सकते हो आप, मजे की गेम है वो भी। लेकिन उसमें वो वाली नहीं होता, वो तो स्टेजेस वाइज होती है ना, बड़े बड़े वो आड़े होते हैं।
तो यार सिंपल एक काम है, टेकन मोबाइल आई है मेरे ख्याल से। रुक,
हाँ टेकन 3 भी है, टेकन 3 मोबाइल है, टेकन 8 का नहीं पता।
नहीं टेकन मोबाइल एक है मेरे ख्याल से ऑफिशियल ना।
अच्छा मैंने टेकन 3 मोबाइल खेली हुई है,
याद नहीं आ रहा। वो तो आपको उस पे आती है ना, PS1 का एमुलेटर लग जाता है ऑटोमेटिकली, वो स्क्रीन पे आपके कंट्रोलर बन जाते हैं। इनको क्लिक करोगे ये मारेगा, ये करेगा। गाइस तुम लोग ये देख रहे हो, तुम लोग
क्या बात है। फुल ऑडियंस
ये आईफोन पे लगने वाला कंट्रोलर।
जायरो पे अच्छा ब्लूटूथ के साथ।
ब्लूटूथ के साथ।
ये मेरे पास भी है एक
ये
मोबाइल को
सिर्फ
कनेक्ट होता
ये
है।
सिर्फ आईफोन पे होता है।
ओनली
ये सिर्फ
आईफोन?
आईफोन पे होता है।
अच्छा।
ओनली आईफोन। और ये सेलों वाला है, सेल डलते हैं बीच में।
क्या बात है भाई,
दोनों
क्या
तरफ एक
बात
सेल।
है।
और ये गैस करिए मुझे कितने का पड़ा?
पूरे 450 रुपए का।
ओ यार क्या तूने कमाल। मैं कहता हूँ गैस मारा है।
थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू।
ये मुझे 450 का पड़ा।
450 का ही है क्या
बस
बात।
इसमें, हाँ इसमें सिर्फ एक चीज है कि ये आगे वो जो स्क्रीन लगाने वाला होता है ना कि स्क्रीन
हाँ।
अटैच ऊपर कर लो,
हाँ,
वो
हाँ।
चीज मिसिंग थी इसमें।
अच्छा क्या बात है। लेकिन
वो
शेड
फ्रेम
ऑफ
मिसिंग
बचपन
था।
की वन ऑफ द बेस्ट गेम है। पाकिस्तान प्लेयर्स का टाइम तो हो गया। हाँ स्टार्ट होने लगा बस। अब उन्हीं का ग्रुप है, पहला मैच भी उन्हीं का
गाइस
ही है।
मुझे ना वीपीएन ऑन करने दो। मेरा आज इंटरनेट जो है ना ये
सही चल रहा है
ISP
यहाँ
पंगे
गेम,
कर रहा
तेरा
है।
कैम वगैरह बिल्कुल परफेक्ट चल रहा था। अब हक दिया वीपीएन ऑन करके।
It's just like a lot of sidewalks, a lot of big steps, and that's a lot of things that a lot of the Oscars players have brought up before.
कौन आया है?
ना 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 ना
हेलो।
मैं ही आया हूँ,
Sorry,
लीव
मैं यही
करके
देख
आया
रहा
हूँ।
हूँ।
वो नहीं आया
मैं
अभी
यही
तक।
देख रहा हूँ जो तुमने मुझे भेजा है। एक है नॉन
हाँ।
EWC और EWC, तो कैसे कौन सा
हाँ।
ये
फाइनल है?
लगा के रेड किंग के
हमने
साकाशी
नॉन
की
EWC
करने
फाइनल
का
है।
क्या फायदा है? ये लगा के
नॉन
उसमें
EWC फाइनल
रेड
किया
किंग से
हमने,
साकाशी
पीछे वो
करने का
बात
क्या
कर
फायदा
ली है
है?
उस चीज में।
ठीक है, और उसमें ही पहला आ रहा है प्लेयर स्किल। ठीक है,
अरे किल्स के ऊपर नहीं, वो उनके ओवरऑल स्टैट्स है ना कि ये
समझ नहीं लगी
चीजें
आपकी
हैं जो
बात।
इन्होंने इतनी की हैं।
हाँ हाँ, मतलब प्लेयर स्किल में अगर इनके एलिमिनेशन आ गई, फिर है प्लेयर नॉक्स, कितने नॉक्स किए हैं।
हाँ उन्होंने नॉक्स कितने
तीसरा
किए
है
हैं, फिर आता है
फिर
डैमेज।
डैमेज
होगा, एक
survival।
डैमेज रिसीव भी होगा उसमें।
प्लेयर सर्वाइवल इन सेकंड्स, प्लेयर असिस्ट,
सर्वाइवल
प्लेयर डैमेज रिसीव। इसमें से सारे डिपार्टमेंट ऐड हो रहे हैं, मतलब इन्वॉल्व हो रहे हैं, राइट?
नहीं, सिर्फ जो आपका ओवरऑल MVP का फॉर्मूला जो है ना नॉन EWC का, वो है कि आपका 40% जाता है सर्वाइवल, 40% आपका जाता है अपना डैमेज, 20% जाता है आपके किल्स। नया EWC का जो फॉर्मूला है उसमें फिर आपके नॉकआउट्स भी आ जाते हैं, ये चीजें भी आ जाती हैं आप।
ब्लूटूथ जॉयस्टिक की बात कर रहा हूँ, ये
अगर आ
टॉयज
रहा
दिखा
है
रहा है। अच्छा
तो
अच्छा
उसने 9
अच्छा।
किल्स निकाले हैं और डैमेज कितना दिया? 2430 का।
देखना सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज ही इसका है 6 मैचेस में।
का सबसे ज्यादा है 2430 का। सर्वाइवल इसका आ रहा है 17 मिनट। फिर तलहा का आ रहा
17
है
मिनट और आगे सेकंड्स भी हैं।
2200। नहीं यार,
क्या मतलब नहीं यार?
तलहा का सर्वाइवल देखो उससे ज्यादा ऊपर है,
कसम भाई अगर 50
और
के
डॉट
साथ
भी ज्यादा
में तो क्या
है, और
करें?
डैमेज सिर्फ 1000 भी नहीं बल्कि
50 के।
180 डैमेज कम है, और किल भी ज्यादा है। फिर
ब्रो 40%
तो
दोनों चीजें जा रही
ये
हैं। आप
इस ईयर
एवरेज
के
उन
एंड
दोनों
तक
का
की बात
निकालो,
कर रहे हो।
कौन ऊपर रहेगा, क्योंकि ये तो करी पीछे से शीट का खुद।
वही इस ईयर की एंड तक की बात करो कि 50 के सब्सक्राइबर हो जाते हैं तो मैं $5000 गिव अवे कर दूंगा, ठीक है? इस सेंस इस सेंस में या तो वो उससे कोई लाइक रॉयल पास गिव अवे या कैश गिव अवे या शर्ट्स गिव अवे अगर हो जाते हैं तो लेट्स गो। छोटा भाई की रोटी छोटी नहीं पूरी हो रही तो
होटल रोटी अकेले नहीं खा रहा है, वो एक MVP बना भी रही है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ PMNC के लिए जब तक रियल में है 2-3 और रील बना लूँ।
बना लो 11 कोरियन चले गए हैं आगे, जो बात है 15 कोरियन थे और 11 चले गए, 15 थे और 11 चले गए। पोर्टे का गिव अवे ठीक हो गया। ये आप हमारा हाफिज तनवीर बॉयस, लेट्स गो। पाकिस्तानी मैच स्टार्ट हो गए हैं। हमारा आगे नुमान चौधरी भाई, फाल्कन के 4 प्लेयर्स थे, एक बाहर हुआ है।
ना अपनी कीज निकाल रहे हैं भाई, की निकाल रहे हैं
फुल ऑन टॉप।
उन्होंने तुम लोगों को देख के कहना है की हो गया था
की हो गया, मजे के यार इस टाइम में सेट किया। पोर्टर अब जियो न्यूज पे जा रहा है। हाँ भाई पोर्टर अब जियो न्यूज पे जा रहा है।
नेक्स्ट अभी 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 पोर्टल भाई म्यूट करके जियो न्यूज़ का इंटरव्यू दे रहे हैं गाइस, फिक्र नहीं करो।
पहले बनता उनका यही था कि पहले जियो में जाते फिर सच में जाते।
नहीं ना, वो डायरेक्ट ही सच में गए हैं, सच्चाई दिखाने।
सच्चाई दिखाने फिर जियो में जाएंगे।
फिर अब जीने जाएंगे वो जियो में।
11 गोलंदाज पाकिस्तान और 1 जापानी आगे गए हैं। ये
और मैंने कुछ
जापानी
करना था, मैं भूल गया।
यार टोरिस ये ना कहीं के भूख लगी मैं ये ऑर्डर देने लगा, मैं तो कुटूंगा।
ओ भाई नहीं ओए, आज 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 सालगिरह थी, सालगिरह की
यार
रोटी खाई
तेरी
हुई है
कितनी
मैं।
सालगिरह आती, थक गया हूं मैं यार। 3 महीने मैंने 9-10
सालगिरह की रोटी भाई, ये वाला जो ये महीना होता है ना, ये स्टार्टिंग का, ये बड़े ज्यादा सालगिरह फैमिली की।
होटल अब बड़ा बंदा है वो कहाँ मुंह लगाएगा हमें, ओए होए ऐसे ही है।
ऐसे ही है, सही कह रहे हो, सच्चे हो आप भाई।
पोर्टर भाई के लिए हमें बढ़िया एलसीडी लेनी
बस
पड़ेगी
इतना सच
यार।
अब दोबारा ना बोलना।
हमें पोर्टर भाई के लिए बढ़िया एलसीडी लेनी पड़ेगी गाइस। करके आप
क्यों पंगे ले रहा है?
थोड़ी ध्यान रखना ब्रो।
हाँ
वो देखो क्या कह रहे हैं,
क्या हुआ है?
ऑडियंस क्या कह रही
ध्यान
है।
रखना पोर्टल इंग्लिश कमेंट्री करके आपकी क्वीन ना ले। भाई पोर्टल भाई को मैं खुद इंग्लिश कमेंट्री में लेके आ रहा हूँ, पोर्टल भाई ने क्या आना है।
दे दे टॉयस। अच्छा टॉयस मेरा तो बर्गर आ गया, मामा ले आए। ये क्या बात है,
क्या बात है।
मामा मुझे कहती ऊपर आके बर्गर खा लो, मैं कहा मैं स्ट्रेन कर, मामा नीचे ले आई। अच्छा मुझे बोतल दे दें पेट्रोल की।
क्या बात है, बोतल दे दें।
ऐसी डेडिकेशन होनी चाहिए यार ना, कि पाक ने कोरिया के रिसेंटली
क्या नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है?
जैसे कि देखो ये 11 पे देखो 7 बैंडेड जोरो बॉय का आ रहा है, उसने 2041 का डैमेज दिया है, 11 पे आ रहा है सॉरी।
हाँ हाँ
ठीक है, और उसका सर्वाइवल टाइम 1828 है। उसके नीचे वाले बंदे का देख लो, प्लेयर किल भी ज्यादा है। हाँ
मरा, लेकिन ना
क्या मरा
ज्यादा ना,
कोई कहाँ
किल्स 20%, किल्स 20% आपके किल्स आते हैं ना, 7 किल्स हैं, उसके बाद वो देखो किल्स का हिसाब।
सर्वाइवल का देखो आप ना, सर्वाइवल कितना ज्यादा है उसका, और डिफरेंस और डैमेज में इतना ही नहीं है डिफरेंस, तो बिल्कुल 50 का भी नहीं है, ओनली 45 40 वो होगा डिफरेंस, 40 से भी कम होगा 7 और 8 का, मतलब 11 और 12 का सॉरी।
आप इन सारों की एवरेज निकालो, ठीक है, उस हिसाब से, उस फॉर्मूले से इनका ये सर्वाइवल आपके सामने है। सर्वाइवल तो चलो आपका ये एवरेज है, 6 मैचेस का एवरेज आपके पास आ रहा है, तो उसको आपको निकालने की जरूरत नहीं है। आप बाकियों का एवरेज निकालो डैमेज का, और उस हिसाब से फिर ये सारे को करो, आपको खुद पता चल जाएगा।
यार EWC में ना डिफरेंट प्लेयर्स आते हैं और डिफरेंट लाइक प्रिपरेशंस के साथ आते हैं, तो वो टफ है यार लिटरली। इंशाल्लाह बाकी अरसलान आतिफ निकाल रहे हैं, लेकिन ये फरजीन का दुख लगा है। और पाकिस्तान वैसे पाकिस्तान का मैच हो रहा है, उसमें से पाकिस्तान ने बाहर जाना जाना।
मेरा ब्रश वो पड़ा है बेड पे।
Is it going to be more Korea and Japan making it in? What do you guys think? Emma, I'll start with you.
I gotta root for Noman, man.
Oh भाई,
there's not a lot of Steve Mains in this game. He's one of the
यार फजूल में लंबी कर रहे हैं यार, मैच स्टार्ट करो।
15 नहीं, वो ग्रुप चेंज से पहले एनालिस्ट करते ना, और मतलब वो बैठा देते पैनल को।
भाई बड़ा पैसा कमा रहे हैं ये चारों यार। टोरिक्स यार EWC को कह के की क्रश के लिए जो बंदा उठाता है ना, की वही लगवा दे यार मुझे।
गाइस इसको देखो, ये क्या क्या चाह रहा है अपने लिए।
वैसे की क्रश तो मशीन करती है।
नहीं उसके बाद वो बंदा आता है ना उठाने ग्लव्स पहन के,
वो टूटी हुई की को उठाने भी तो आता है, वो उठा के उसने मुझे उसके अंदर डाल होता है। किधर?
टोटम बोर्ड में।
टोटम बोर्ड में
वही लगवा दो यार, ट्रे कुछ
मैं सोच रहा था मैं खिजर भाई को लगा दूं इस काम में। आप खुद आना चाह रहे हो
यार? खिजर भाई को ना कहीं और लगाओ। हाँ AWC एक बार ही हुआ, ये दूसरी बार हो रहा है अब ये चलता ही रहेगा, अब नहीं रुकता।
और ये EWC अब हर साल आएगा
हाँ हर
गाइस।
साल।
दुबई ने जितनी इन्वेस्टमेंट कर दी है ना, वो बैक ऑफ नहीं कर सकता। अरबियों की जितनी इन्वेस्टमेंट आ गई है ना, वो बैक ऑफ करेंगे तो उनको नुकसान है, नहीं करेंगे तो फायदा है। फिर वो बेशक ये 70-70 मिलियन प्राइस पूल देते रहे, उनको फायदा ही फायदा है उसमें भी।
फोन कर लूं यार 1 मिनट। हेलो हाँ
नहीं भाई, गाइस ये बंदा नहीं सही। देखो आप लोगों को डिच करा आ गया।
तुम वो यूट्यूब वाली देख रहे हो या इसकी डिस्कॉर्ड वाली देख रहे हो?
डिस्कॉर्ड ब्रो।
ओके ओके।
क्यों
इसको यहाँ ले
ना
जाता हूँ, इसको
देखूं?
यहाँ ले आता हूँ। नहीं
क्या
मैं
हुआ
पूछ
है?
रहा था, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड की इसको मेन स्क्रीन पे लेके आता हूँ।
यूट्यूब पे इसकी जो है वो डिले में आ रही है, याद रखिए।
खिजर
10-15 सेकंड
भाई
का डिले है।
बर्गर
हाँ
पर
तो
नजर है, उनको सुलह मारो भाई। खिजर भाई ने अभी बिरयानी खाई है, उनको मैं सुलह कहाँ से मारूं?
ओए किधर ना कर। कौन सी? सिंधी बिरयानी के कौन सी?
नॉर्मल बिरयानी भाई, जो कराची की होती है।
खिजर भाई आप
ओके।
अभी क्या है, बड़ी
एक्सी वर्क
मिर्चें हैं
की।
यार।
हमारे हमारे इधर मसाला सा होता है ना, सिंधी बिरयानी का मसाला, मुंबई बिरयानी का मसाला।
खिज
और अब मेरा भी
भाई को
टाइसन दिल कर रहा
लगा
है
दो,
बिरयानी खाने
उनके
का।
दादाजी को एक्सपीरियंस है गोल्ड में दबाने का। जिंगर नहीं
यार
सैंडविच खा
गलत,
रहा हूँ,
क्यों रोस्ट कर रहे हो?
किस भाई?
सैंडविच खा रहा हूँ सैंडविच।
गोल्ड जमीन के नीचे तो
अबे गोल्ड
यार
नीचे
बड़ा
दबाते नहीं थे,
बड़ा
वो नीचे
बड़ा
रखते थे ना
है।
मिट्टी के नीचे। ये उस टाइम था भाई।
मिट्टी
मैं
के नीचे
बताऊँ ना, मैंने
दबाते ही थे।
भाई मैंने उस टाइम तो मैं तो पैदा भी नहीं हुआ था, ये तो मैंने सुनी हुई कहानी। लेकिन जब मैं जॉइंट फैमिली में सिस्टम में निकला था ना, जॉइंट फैमिली सिस्टम में, तो मेरे दादा का जो एक उस टाइम पे तिजोरी होती थी, और ऐसी वाली तिजोरी होती थी, लंबी वर्टिकल खड़ी होती, यूं करके खोलते थे, इतनी बड़ी उसकी चाबी होती थी। इतनी बड़ी, वो
हाँ
जो
हाँ
पुराने
हाँ
टाइम की
हाँ
चाबी होती
मुझे
है ना,
पता
अंदर
है।
अंदर यूं तक जाती है,
पुराने
इतनी
टाइम
लंबी,
की
इतनी
अंदर
लंबी होती
जाती
थी
है
वो।
और अंदर जाके
हाँ,
घूमती है
तो
पूरी,
उस
मजेदार
टाइम
वाली।
पे मेरे दादा की एज काफ़ी ज़्यादा थी, और मैं कोई 6-7 साल का होगा। ठीक है, अराउंड 2002-2006 इस वाला कोई टाइम है, मैं एयर सही से याद नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। उन्होंने इतना बड़ा, ये जो मुझे नहीं पता, 10 किलो का एक वो होता है सोने का, वो बार, पूरा बार आता है।
वो
बिस्किट अभी
गोल्ड बार होता है, हाँ।
अभी के टाइम पे तो बिस्किट चलती है ना, या कॉइन चलता है, उस टाइम पे पूरा बार
छोटी
उन्होंने मुझे
छोटी है
दिखाया
वो
था।
तो, हाँ।
उन्होंने फिर मुझे बताया था, ये पूरी मैंने अपने, पता नहीं उस टाइम में दादा 80-90 के बीच में होंगे, ये मैंने कमाए। और जब ये मर जाऊंगा ना, तो मेरे दादा के उस टाइम पे ये 5 या 6 पप्पोती भी थी उनकी बेटियां, और
विल
6 उनके बच्चे थे।
विल है।
तो ये उनके में उनके बच्चों में तकसीम की जाएगी मेरे मरने के बाद। फिर उन्होंने मुझे अपनी वो पूरी वो दिखाई, वसीयत। उसमें देखो ये लिखा हुआ है कि ये 10 किलो का जो ये है, ये इस इसमें इस तरीके से इससे
आया
मिलेगा।
मैं आएगा।
तो वो
तो
इंडिया
ये
में
वो वाली
रहेगी किस
कहानी मैं
भाई?
तुम लोगों को बता रहा था। नहीं नहीं, एक इधर था, लेकिन ये था मेरे दादा के टोटल ना 2 भाई थे। एक
हम्म।
को इंडिया वालों ने जला दिया था, ठीक है,
अच्छा।
और ये थे इंडियन की पार्टीशन के टाइम पे। तो फिर मेरे दादा और मेरे छोटे दादा फिर आ गए थे, और उस टाइम पे वो गए थे
छोटे
बांग्लादेश,
दादा क्या
जो उस टाइम पे
मतलब?
पाकिस्तानी था वो।
दादा तो एक नहीं होता।
भाई दादा के छोटे भाई,
अच्छा
दादा के छोटे भाई, तो उनको छोटे दादा बोलते ना।
अच्छा अच्छा।
तो जब मेरे दोनों दादा आ गए थे, वो गए थे वो वाले पाकिस्तान जो बांग्लादेश बन गया है।
हम्म।
फिर वहाँ पे भी 1971 में भी उन्होंने आना था, तो उन्होंने मुझे बताया था कि उन्होंने अपनी बहुत सारी पीछे प्रॉपर्टीज और वो जो जमीन में गाड़ के रखते थे ना, सारा सोना पोटली पोटली बना के, वो छोड़ के आए हुए थे, और कुछ
कहाँ
लेके भी आ
आप,
रहे। तो
मैप
ये
पता
होता
है
था कि
आपको?
उस टाइम पे
मैप लोकेशन पता है आपको?
नहीं भाई, मुझे नहीं
चलते
पता
हैं यार किस भाई, कोई ढूंढ के लाते हैं
किस
यार।
सिंधी नहीं जा सकते ना। अब ब्रो वो मुझे ये बताते थे कि जो उस टाइम के रेबल थे ना, ऑब्वियसली उस टाइम तो वो औरतें को और लड़कियों को रेप वगैरह करते थे ना, कि निकल जाओ हमारे ज़मीन से, इस तरीके से। तो उस टाइम पे ये लोग सब कुछ वो दे दा के आए, ताकि हमें जाने दो और कुछ ना करो। उसके बावजूद भी मतलब ये कि जिंदा जलाया हो भाई हमारे, सुनाते थे ना मैं उस टाइम पे। ये उस टाइम की बात है। किस सिंधी नहीं, सिंधी नहीं हूँ, सिंध में रहता हूँ लेकिन सिंधी नहीं हूँ।
He's not able to travel as much. He's winning in the toughest region though, so that shows you
10
what he's
kg
all
गोल्ड
about.
आज बच्चे
And
ने
right
मारा
now
था
it's not going to be easy because he has to go
भाई
head to head
EWC
with
थोड़ी ना और
Hafiz
हम लोग क्या
Tanveer.
समझ रहे हो
Ladies and
यार
gentlemen, it is
EWC में
about to be
10
a special one
किलो
as
कुछ
we
नहीं
get
होगा
into
भाई
our last group of the day.
I'm very much looking forward to this group because this would be kind of the second group of death out of the 8 that are here
Portal
at
में
EWC
sheet में कुछ
25
छिड़कानी
in our
कर
first
रहा है
2 days of competition. We're about to close it all out here in Group H. Rob, let's send it down to our commentators and get it all started.
अगर ये गोल्ड में जाता तो EWC लोअर कराची में होता भाई ये कोई लैन इवेंट नहीं है जिसके अंदर एक एक बंदे को बुलाना है हमने
Pleased to bring you this epic set of matches with our final 4 players here, striving to get into phase 2 of the Tekken cinematic universe.
रात गुजर जाएगी अब सुबह खाएंगे
Man, I said this when I first got here. Hafiz is definitely one of my favorite players.
भाई वाले
right
थे हम
now. He's
अब नहीं है
young, he's hungry, he's
क्या
got
थी
a
आप
lot of talent.
हम तो इनकी प्रोटेक्शन ले देते हैं
You fighting up against a specialist with
किनकी
speed. I'm glad Mike was
किस
talking
भाई
about this. was talking about this.
अच्छा
Steve is one of these characters now, and Bubsy, how he kind of forces interaction, which is a little different than what we see in Tekken 8, where he's like, obviously it's all about offense, but you
Numan
really want to
Choudhury
get in Steve's face.
versus Hafiz Tanveer, Twisted Mind versus Falcons
मैं मुगलपुरा के पास हूँ तो भाई अगर नुमान चौधरी जीतता है ना EWC तो उसे $50,000 एक्स्ट्रा मिलेंगे
That's actually something you really need to pay attention to because like
Okay,
Rob
why is that?
said,
वो ये LCQ से क्वालिफाई होके आया ना इसलिए चैंपियन बन के आया वहाँ से
ओके
जो LCQ से क्वालिफाई होके आया ना वो अगर
Sexy.
जीतते हैं ना तो उनको 50,000 ज़्यादा मिलेंगे यार ये ना इशू था क्यों कर
जीतते
रहा
हैं या टॉप 16 जाते हैं
टॉप 1 आते हैं चैंपियन बनता है
अच्छा फिर थोड़े से चांसेस कम है
हाँ
लेकिन ये
कम
बड़ी
है
बात
लेकिन
है
ये
वो ऐसा
वही
वो
प्राइस भी
काम
देखो
करेगा
कितना ज्यादा है $50,000 एक्स्ट्रा
वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ
हाँ
देखो जैसे कि होता है ना कि यहाँ से टॉप 16 जाना है तो इतने मिल जाएंगे टॉप 16 से इतना इतने मिल जाएंगे लेकिन डायरेक्टली फर्स्ट जाओ तो 50,000 भाई
चलें
यहाँ
ठीक
पे
है
यहाँ पे फड्डे हो गए MVP 50,000 रुपए रखने के लिए इस भाई कभी फ्लक्स से मीटअप हाँ ब्रो फ्लक्स से बहुत बड़ा मीटअप हुआ है उसके पीछे भी बहुत बड़ी कहानी है वो फिर
यार
किसी
रुको
और ने सुना
मुझे
हमें वरना आप लोग बोलोगे
ब्राउजर पे
खिजर कभी भी
लगाने
आते
दो
कहानी सुनाता रहता है
वही रुको मैं ब्राउजर पे लगा रहा हूँ ये नहीं चाहूँगा
वो सिर्फ फ्लक वाली कहानी नहीं है हाँ चलो यार अभी मैच देखते ना यार फिर मैं सुनाऊंगा कभी कहानी कभी कोई मौका मिलेगा
ब्राउजर पे चलाना
फ्लक वाली कहानी नहीं IQ भी था क्रिप्टो भी था सब थे उस टाइम पे
वही मैं क्वालिटी सेट कर रहा हूँ सर्वर
sidestep
को
left, spins the rest of his meter, and look at that, just forcing you to try to swing at this range after getting
हाँ अब अच्छा
clipped by the
होगा
low.
दोबारा ब्लड हो गया
नहीं हो जाता अभी ना कर देता हूँ
Tries to keep that pressure here. Nice. Knocks him down. The follow up here. Let's see what Numan can do.
I call that the old uncle trick. You got
अब सेट हो
the
जाएगा
old uncle trick. You got a quarter in your ear. Engage.
Boom.
अब अच्छा है अच्छा इसमें से ये कि अगर दोनों में से
Damn.
कोई एक हारता भी है तो वो लोअर ब्रैकेट से भी आगे आ सकता है ना
हाँ आगे आ सकता है यस यार ये क्या मसला है यार
हाँ।
गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे
Follow up here. Let's see what he does.
Seconds left on the clock. Numan not done yet. Breaks the glass. Not dead. The low. He interrupts with a low.
नाइस वन नोमी
खत्म हो जाएगी
होए 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 होए
Damn. Like it was nothing. I'm gonna be ducking.
Oh, yo.
प्यारा
Second time since we've been on the mic, you dropping bars.
They ain't ready.
Calm it down.
नाइस
Bring it in.
All right. The follow up here.
बहुत प्यारा
Here from Hafiz.
ओहो
No one getting anything, but again, read on the timing. Both of these players.
मैं चाहता हूँ यहाँ से हाफिज तनवीर अपर ब्रैकेट में जाए नोमी डाउन ब्रैकेट से भी क्वालिफाई हो सकता है हाफिज तनवीर नीचे चला गया तो प्रेशर आ
यार
जाएगा
मैं
उस पे
एक चीज बताऊं
हम्म
मुझे मेरे वालिदैन ने बताया जब भी दुआ मांग रहे हो तो बड़ी दुआ मांग लो
क्या क्या
डायरेक्टली इनको टॉप 16 में भेज दो और फिर पाकिस्तान जीते फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड से
अरे इस इन दोनों में की बात कर रहा हूँ अगर हाफिज तनवीर लोअर ब्रैकेट में चला गया ना तो उससे कवर अप नहीं होना उसमें फिर एलिमिनेट हो जाना हमारा नोमी चौधरी नीचे भी चला गया ना उसे नीचे से भी क्वालिफाई हो जाना उसे नीचे से भी क्वालिफाई कर जाना नुमान है द गट्स वैसे कल आपकी एब्सेंस में किस भाई ने बता दिया फोर्थ है इसका स्पॉन्सर यार मैं करता हूँ कल वे स्ट्रीम हाइड करनी पड़नी है मुझे
क्या कह रहा है क्या मैंने कुछ भी नहीं बताया मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है मैं तो कसम
झूठ बोल रहे हो यार बाहर आ जाओ
सही बता रहा हूँ।
चल चल
हाँ, या
चल।
गेम यही बंदा पूछ रहा था, गेमिंग वाला ही पूछ रहा था। मैंने कहा कसम खुदा के नहीं
बट
पता
ठीक
भाई,
है, अच्छी
ये अपने
बात
साथ
है,
तीन
अच्छी
चार लोग को
बात
लेके सब स्पैम कर रहे थे। अबे मुझे पता ही नहीं कसम से। कसम उठवाई थी उन्होंने मुझसे।
कह रहे होंगे भाई टाइसन भाई नहीं है, बता दो यार। मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है यार, ये क्यों हो रहा है। नाइस साइड स्टेप
वो कह रहा है
ले
खिस
गया।
भाई कहानी सारी सुनाया करो, ट्रेलर बता के निकल जाते हो।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम ब्रो।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम। बड़ी कंफर्टेबल सीट है यार इनकी।
क्वालिटी
ये
गिर गई
अच्छा रही
एकदम
ना
से।
यार, बकरी बकरी सब।
नाइस और
ओए
नाइस।
उसने क्या मारा था वो घुटना। अच्छा क्लॉडियो का ज्यादा फीट वर्क है। ओ ये पंच भी अच्छा मारा भाई,
ले
लेकिन
गया।
फीट वर्क ज्यादा है
अरे
इसका। जितने भी मूव है ना उसमें टांगे
ओह
ज्यादा है।
प्यारी पनिश।
ये देखो टांगी मार रहा है। अरे अरे ये क्या तीसरा रीना आ गया भाई।
ओए होए होए होए।
नाइस बे।
बड़ा गंदा मारा है कसम से। नाइस पनिश। ऑफिसर ने
शुरू हो गया मारना ये।
पहले कॉइन पे उसे रीड किया ना, अब पेल रहा।
एक दो ना वो नीचे करके डॉज कर लेना। अब नहीं हो सकता। भाई 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 भाई।
ओए होए 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 होए।
सही है भाई, सही मारा है भाई। वन ईच हो गया।
नाइस। चल 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 चल। कोई फ्लैग लगा देता, दोनों पाकिस्तानी हैं।
मेरी पीठ।
Not enough. Numan fighting back.
Wow.
A great block here. At the right distance as well. Oh. Okay. He was probably just wary of the.
ये बता बाबा जी इधर ही होंगे।
Atif was looking so much better in the second game, but Numan is slowly bringing it back. Great extension there. 10 seconds left.
Nice.
The follow-up here gets the hit this time. He's looking to tie things up. Can he do it?
3 सेकंड 2 सेकंड 1 सेकंड। ओए ओह हो हो। ओए ओए।
Final round here. Big round for Numan. If he's able to take it, he will move on. Hafiz fighting for another chance.
Engage. Okay.
I'm telling you, man, Heartbreaker, you got the best of me.
मैंने कहाँ जाना, मैंने जाना ही नहीं है कहीं। मैंने नहीं बोला, नहीं जा रहा, मैं नहीं जा रहा। चलो 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 1-1 हो गया बॉयज।
That's, I think, been a big thing about the week so far is you can see a lot on the faces of these players. They are fighting for a lot more than they're used to. And yo, this is just phase 1.
Bro, they just keep coming back, man, incessantly, bro. They can't stop, bro.
Let's go. Shout outs to the peeps in the streets watching with us.
If you know, you know.
बॉयज क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा, नोमी या हाफिज तनवीर? हाफिज कमबैक आ तो गया लास्ट मोमेंट पे जाके। नाइस नाइस। ओ हो परफेक्ट पेल गया। Nice.
But Hoff is taking the lead in the set right now. There's, I told you, he tax you with the lows.
Nice.
Breaks the glass.
तेरी के प्यारा. और nice. अरे ओए nice one.
I love how he slides on the. I like how he scoots.
Oh.
And then the last hit, he leans into it.
Great stuff.
Nice.
Numan able to take it again. This is the final game between these two. Winner will move on and sit pretty in our finals for Group H.
Nice. Oh.
The fury of the fox.
Nice.
Towards the wall here.
Nice block.
बहुत प्यारा.
Numan spends it all. No resources except for rage, and he's not there yet.
Nice. ले गया शायद.
Oh, the tension, man. You can feel it. It's starting to get thicker, Steve.
अरे. Nice. ओ प्यारा यार. कितना कमाल का खेल है. वालेकुम अस्सलाम साइम मिर्जा. थोड़ी उनकी आवाज़ ऊंची करो. स्ट्रीमर्स की आवाज़. स्ट्रीम की आवाज़ कर दी ऊंची मैंने. Nice. Oh, hit smash. तेरी है. Oh. Oh. Nice. नुमान विनर साइड में चला गया.
And that means he's
Nice.
going to wait the winner of this next match with the potential to make it.
Wow, that was wild. Both of these players obviously showing that they came here to play. They deserve every moment to be able to get
He's
here.
उठा लो.
EWC, Hafiz Tanveer moving to the lower bracket now, where he's going to face off a little bit later on against the winner of Mulgold and Chikurin coming up next.
Nice.
Now let's look back at this, man. And
कैसे उसे अप्रिशिएट कर रहा था कि ये इंशाल्लाह से ज़्यादा निकाल जाएगा. इंशाल्लाह he can.
whether it be player holding his controller of choice, and look, on the other side of the stage is going to be somebody that absolutely wants to send him down to that lower bracket. Mulgold is going to be
Mulgold.
versus Korea, a tale as old as time, and I'm not talking about beauty or a beast. It's about to get crazy.
And the winner of this, of course,
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो.
for Numan, representing that team
successful. So, and then even still, if things get out of his control, he definitely has a fang.
He definitely has a thing. He has a lot of weapons going into this, but again, I gotta give it up everybody that's watching at home and chilling with us throughout the entire weekend. This is just phase 1. We still have phase 2 tomorrow, and of course our final 8 that's gonna be happening. So I hope you guys tune in. There's a lot of Tekken here at the Esports World Cup throughout the week.
Well, it's almost time. Once again, you guys gotta remember, final group of the day. One of these players will be moving on. But it starts here. And I don't
Okay bro, जल्दी खेलो.
know who I would say has the advantage here. I do not know.
I think it's going to also come down to the characters that are picked here. Is it going to be Clive? You know, he has been using Clive against a lot of the high-profile players, but he has been using Lily as well. And that Lily took out Atif at Evo. The Clive, of course, reserved for
Almost white color वाली है joystick.
That's
ये
also
जो वो
goes
है
in
क्या
turn
बोलते हैं
for
उसको?
Mulgold. Who is he going to bring? He's been
क्या
using
कह रहे हो भाई, आवाज बहुत
पूरा
स्लो आ
box-
रही है.
not just his Claudio.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ये जो पूरा बॉक्स है ये कितना महंगा होता होगा?
$550 का
इसको क्या बोलते हैं?
जॉयस्टिक
और उसको क्या बोलते हैं फिर जो जॉयस्टिक ही होती है?
हैं. उसको भी जॉयस्टिक कहते हैं. इसको टेकन स्टिक कह सकते हो, आर्केड स्टिक कह सकते हो. जो दूसरी वाली इसको
हाँ,
प्लेस्टेशन
ओके।
स्टिक कहते हैं, जॉयस्टिक.
ठीक है।
ये आर्केड स्टिक है जो इन्होंने पकड़ी हुई है ना.
हाँ।
दूसरी वाली जो जॉयस्टिक सिंपल. जो जीतेगा उसका मैच हाफिज तनवीर से होगा.
विनर ब्रैकेट में
नहीं, लूजर ब्रैकेट में. विनर ब्रैकेट में नुमान चौधरी के साथ होगा जो
ओके,
जीतेगा.
जो जीतेगा.
ओके
भाई मैं
ब्रो.
स्नैक्स लेके आता हूँ. ओए होए राधा भाई मजे में खा, पार्टी चल रही है.
गंदा पेला. नाइस लो पेरी. नाइस. अरे साइड स्टेप पनिश करेगी. अरे अरे हिट स्मैश ले गया कम्बो के साथ. एक और दोबारा टूटेगी वॉइस. नहीं. नाइस वन. स्लीप साउंड बहुत ज्यादा है. कम कर देते हैं, कम कर देते हैं. कम कर दिया. अब तो नहीं साउंड ज्यादा आ रही. कम कर दिया, कम कर दिया. नाइस. बहुत प्यार. ओ नाइस. नाइस वन. प्यारा हिट स्मैश. ओ ले गया. मंगोल्ड ले गया. नाइस. बहुत प्यारा. नाइस वन यार. ज्यादा करो टाइसन भाई साउंड. अच्छा गेम साउंड बहुत कम है. अच्छा सॉरी.
There is still the element of the lower bracket. If you believe
कर
that
दिया
the
ज्यादा.
switch can happen, then obviously you can go for it. But you also have to be prepared for that loss.
कर दिया ज्यादा बॉयज.
But Chikurin, bro, he's been everywhere. He's done almost everything you can in terms of being a Tekken player.
I mean, didn't he go and stay in Pakistan for?
He was one of
in
the first
training?
ones
He's
out
one of
there.
the first people to do it.
Yeah.
So you know he's
एक ही बंदा बैठा हुआ है यार देख.
from arcade stick to pad because obviously either it's more efficient or he just feels comfortable on it and it's worked out for him. Once again, he got a Evo Japan Championship with that pad, so I'm not surprised at all. But Mulgold seems to be unstoppable, and there goes the Lily pick, it seems.
I mean, if he picks Lily, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing adjustments, what strategies, what counterplay he has. Because obviously he has been rocking that Lily since day one of Tekken 8.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
बड़े कमाल के इनके सिस्टम में.
His name is Chikurin. Chikurin out. He is in it to win it.
I think we're getting lined up.
Ukraine or out.
Dude, Claudio.
Round 1.
See what you got.
So cool.
He is though.
He's pretty cool. I will say that.
Nice.
Okay. And look at this offense already.
गेम का साउंड ज़्यादा तेज नहीं किया हुआ उन्होंने. Nice. ओए होए बहुत. Nice. कम है ज़्यादा नहीं. कर दिया अब. Androids भाई काम कर रहे हैं.
Has him in range now. Chikurin, what are you going to do with it?
Nice.
The neutral?
Over the low heat smash. The first time he goes for it, but we noticed that Mulgold definitely has been using it a lot, but he still gets the combo on the wall, goes straight for the raid heart, and this should be the round.
And that mistake must have haunted him at some point, but it doesn't matter because he is now busting that ghost. What's he got here as he has the lead and extends the lead?
Man, back one is
Nice.
Oh yeah, good control move in the particular matchup here, especially against a character like Lily who has such great movement, right?
Side step. Gets the activation. Tries to force movement there with the down through the string. Back one on the follow-up, catches the side step just a little too slow. Full pickup here. Lily still has heat, but this is not a good situation to be in, especially with the carry. You can rip.
Of course, Mulgold having those tools. With like he tried to jump out of the corner. He's been known to do that. He had the right timing, but just not the right spacing.
It worked out. He's still in a bad situation. Finally adding in the low. Mulgold.
Nice one.
He's one round away from putting Chikurin down on that loser side.
That one too, the follow-up here.
Nice.
The slidey. Chikurin starting to open up with offense.
Hands off.
Nice.
Wow, what a duck.
He was ready.
Still has heat. Wild. Sliding along the wall.
Oh, speaking of sliding back into the wall, here comes Mulgold looking to close things out. One more exchange can do it. Does he have enough?
Big damage.
और मल्फोर्ड वर्सेस नुमान चौधरी का है और चिकुरिन वर्सेस उसका हाफिज तनवीर.
Potentially going to go home. Well, definitely somebody's about to go home, right?
Yeah, actually, Mulgold's going to have to sit right back down because we are going to be going through the upper bracket to have him face off against Numan, who just won a little bit early. Are up there. We got like I've been watching, and you know, there's a little icon on the screen that shows when the players are playing, shows what type of device they're using.
Assalamualaikum.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम सर जी।
गाइस मेरे वीपीएन में सिर्फ 4 जीबी रह गया, मैंने चंडे मारनी है तुम लोगों को। तुम लोग ये स्क्रीन शेयरिंग वेयरिंग जो कर रहे हो ना, ऊपर से तेरी यूट्यूब भी मैं जो है पूरी 1080p पे चला रहा हूँ।
जरा क्यों चला रहे हो
दिमाग
1080p
खराब
पे?
है।
आप दूसरे ब्राउजर पे चला लो ना, जरूर आपने वीपीएन वाले ब्राउजर पे चलाना है।
हाँ हाँ वीपीएन मैंने
जी।
पूरा उसका लगाया, मेरी गेम तक नहीं चल रही ना।
अच्छा, पीसी के
गेम
ऊपर
तक
VPN
लॉगिन नहीं
लगाया,
कर रही
पीसी पे
थी,
ही
पूरा
VPN
पीसी
लगाया।
वीपीएन लगाया।
तो उससे
हाँ।
क्या है ना, पीछे से वीपीएन लगा के भेज।
उस खोती के बच्चा कॉल उठाए तो मैं कुछ कहूँ ना उसको। 14 अगस्त पता नहीं वो बाजे बजाने चला गया कि क्या करने चला गया।
यार तेरा नेट
बाजे के
जितने
मुंह
तो
वाला।
पैसे नेट पे लगा रहे हैं, इतने तू कहीं और जगह ले ली होनी थी अभी तक 10 मरले की।
बस कर दे, बस कर दे।
तो इस वैसे तेरा
भाई कल ना
नेटवर्क
मेरी एक बीबी कल मेरी एक बीबी से बात हुई।
नेटवर्क तुझे ठग रहा है, सीधी सी बात है।
मैं तुझे क्या कह रहा हूँ, कल मेरी हुई पीटीसीएल वाली बीबी से बात।
अच्छा क्या कहती
ठीक है, उसको मैंने सारा बताया कि यार मैंने ना नेट लगवाना है, फाइबर मुझे बताएं इधर मेरे एरिया में अवेलेबल है नहीं है, ये है वो है। कहती है जी जी बिल्कुल हो जाएगा, आपको बस ये है कि 300 मीटर जो है ना हमें एक्सचेंज से तार गुजारनी पड़नी है। वो
कोई मसला
मैं
नहीं है।
एक्सचेंज पहुंच गया उसके बाद।
अच्छा।
ठीक है, मैं एक्सचेंज पहुंच गया। एक्सचेंज वाले मुझे कहते हैं हमारे तो इधर अभी तक आ ही नहीं रहा, फाइबर स्टॉर्म फाइबर वाला है ही नहीं सहूलियत, आपको किस तरह से कह रहे हो। मैंने कहा आपकी बीबी ने मुझे कहा है कि यार ये है, कह रहे हैं आपको गलत इन्फॉर्मेशन दी है उसने।
क्या बन रहा है
भाई अभी
फिर आपका?
पहला मैच हुआ है और चार्जर ही कोई एप्पल का
बस
गिफ्ट
देख
कर
लो फिर
दो
कौन जीता है, नुमान चौधरी।
अभी तो मैच शुरू हुआ है। नोमी
मेरे
और
पास
हाफिज
एक
में
है
से नोमी
लेकिन
जीत गया
मेरे
था। नोमी
पास-
वर्सेस मुल्गोल्ड
ओए,
चल रहा है।
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, मेरे पास चार्जर है लेकिन वो ना बैटरी परसेंटेज गिराता है। दे दूं?
रहने दे भाई, मेरा चार्जर है। ये देख ले क्या हाल हुआ है, ये देख ले। ये इसका अंदर ये चिप है और ये इसका ढक्कन है, वो भी जो स्विचर है वो भी उसके साथ ही लगा हुआ है। ये देख।
ओ भाई वो किसी तरह निकाल और मेरे पास ले आ, मैं तुझे जोड़ देता हूँ।
वो तो मैं खुद ही वो तो जुड़ जाता है, बार बार गिरता हूँ। नोमी कुट रहा है मुल्फ गोल्ड को। आय हाय 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 हाय। पुट भाई कैमरा तो दो यार अपना।
यार अभी मैं तो कैजुअली बैठा हूँ, मैं तो अभी
कैजुअली हम यहाँ कौन है, बड़ी आम बैठी है, 9 बंदे बैठे
क्या
हैं,
आपका, आप मुझे
4
ये
हम
बताओ
खुद हैं।
आपका लैपटॉप आया?
नहीं यार अभी
तो इसका भी कैमरा चला गया फिट यार।
मैं आ रहा हूँ, वापस आ रहा हूँ।
नाइस
मैंने
नोमी,
VPN
नाइस।
बंद किया।
बहुत प्यारा भाई।
नोमी का है स्टीव और उसका क्लॉडियो।
यस।
सही है।
क्लॉडियो नहीं है, क्लॉडिया है, वो लड़की है।
नहीं क्लॉडियो
क्लॉडियो है।
क्लॉडिया होती थी, ये क्लॉडियो कब से आ गया उसका भाई अन्नी का
यार।
ये नई स्टोरी बनाई है।
चल
क्लॉडिया का मुझे याद है, क्लॉडियो कहाँ से आ गया अन्नी का यार।
नाइस
होता है।
नोमी। नोमी हल्का हल्का चिप डैमेज दे के उठा ले उसे। और ये हिट एक्टिव।
नोमी की पिंग तो नहीं आई यारी।
उसके कंट्रोलर क्या है ना, डिले ज्यादा है।
नाइस वन। हिट एक्टिव कर ले जाएगा। और ये लगी नहीं है, ले गया। नाइस वन, बहुत प्यारा।
ये मारा
नाइस वन, बोला हिट एक्टिव कर ले जाएगा। चल ओए उठा ले
मैं
कंबो।
कहता हूँ।
वाह ये प्यारा, बहुत प्यारा।
अच्छा साइडें चेंज हो गई थी, मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई ये क्या सीन हुआ।
नाइस वन।
कह रहा हूँ मार, वो उधर से रहा है डैमेज उसको एक दफा।
नाइस वन, कितना गंदा साइड स्टेप पे मारा। नाइस। आ ये
जैब, ये
ओ भाई
मजेदार।
साहब, ले गया।
शुदादा
यार मुक्के कितने ज्यादा मारता है एट अ टाइम।
अब मुश्किल है।
ओ नाइस लो पैरी, ओए होए बहुत प्यारा ले गया। यार टोरी एट अ टाइम 5-6 मुक्के मारता है। नाइस वन यार,
आज तू खत्म है, लेकिन वो मुक्कों का ना डैमेज नहीं है।
पोटा भाई नुमान GXR में आपको पता है विदाउट स्पॉन्सर था। GXR जब चैंपियन बना था, अरसलान वर्सेस इसका हुआ था, उसके बाद देखो माशाल्लाह से आज फैल्कन में खेल रहा है।
हाँ वो एक बंदे को मैं देख रहा था, उसके बाद नोवा का
नोमा का उसके पास है अपना, क्या नाम है, दाऊद सिकंदर के पास।
Numan, Mulgold, Numan looking really, really strong here in this particular matchup. Can Mulgold make adjustments?
अरे नहीं।
The Exorcist Pistons.
Okay. The Exorcist Pistons. Is that the move name, or you just tell them that's your
खतरनाक माना जाता था लड़का।
हाजी हाजी बोल रहे थे इसको।
हाजी हाजी होता था।
इसका नाम था उस बंदे का कुदांस, कुदंस पता नहीं क्या नाम है,
कुदसान, हाँ कुदसान ही था,
कुदंस नाम है पता नहीं,
कुदांस, हाँ कुदांस। 3 में कास्टर और वाचिंग इतनी कम उदास में कास्टर क्यों फाइन? कास्टर को फाइन करो,
कास्टर को फाइन करो। वाचिंग तो फिर यार और चीज है ना, अभी वो टेकन गेम भी तो हट गया ना।
और वैसे ही ऑडियंस में थक गए थे, मैं 4.5 घंटे हो गए पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर नहीं आ रहा था, वो कहते भाई उसने नहीं आना, हम जा रहे हैं।
वो नहीं आंदा उन्होंने लोर लायो,
लोर लायो।
मेन काम होता है कि बेशक 10 बंदे हैं 13 बंदे हैं, लेकिन आपको मजा आना चाहिए, टाइम आपका वर्थ इट होना चाहिए यार।
गलत बातें कर रहा है पोर्टल भाई हमारी।
गलत लोगों के पास भी वॉचिंग आती है, गालियां दे दे के भी लोग वॉचिंग ले रहे होते हैं।
सारी है वहाँ भी भाई, गालियां दे के वॉचिंग मैंने वाले।
मुझे भी कहते हैं मोटो भाई, मुझे भी कहते हैं कि भाई कोई शुगर लगाओ, मैं कहा भाई मैं वो बंदा नहीं हूँ, मैं इधर नचना शुरू हो चुका हूँ।
वो ना शुगर का मतलब इज इक्वल टू गाली है ना आजकल।
तुम वो देखो क्लॉडियो 2-0 कर गया है, लड़के चुप कर जाओ जरा।
कोई ना, नोमी के भाई एक है प्लस पॉइंट है।
आखिरी पे नहीं जाना ना,
नोमी को यहीं से क्वालिफाई होना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो नीचे गेम पाकिस्तान वैसे पाकिस्तान हो जाना।
हमारे, मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, हमारे पाकिस्तानी जो है वो तो प्रेशर लेने में नंबर 1 होते हैं।
नाइस काउंटर। ये
यार मेरे पास तेरी स्ट्रीम रुक गई है।
बड़ी गंदी इसने हीट एक्टिव हीट स्मैश मारा, उससे ही डैमेज हो गया, पीछे गिर गया वो। पाउल ले गया, अब पाउल लेगा मुझे लग रहा है। नोमी
पॉल आने लगा, पॉल फिनिक्स
लग ऐसे ही रहा है मुझे।
बहुत सीरियस मामला आता है भाई। 1-1
नोमी क्या पाउल लोगे? नहीं, उसी के साथ जा रहा है, वेव के साथ है। नाइस
1-1। ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है कि बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है?
जी बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है। कल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, फिर अगले दिन बेस्ट ऑफ 10 है। याद नहीं 2024 में ये गामी वाला सीन जिसने 4 हार के पिछले 5 राउंड मारे थे पहले मैच में।
हाँ वो याद है, वो बंदा भाई
टॉप 8 में है वो।
टाइम पे मैं लाइक रास्ते में था, मतलब हम लोगों ने देखना बंद कर दिया था इसलिए कि यार वो बंदा दूसरा जीत गया, छोड़ो। हम लोग रास्ते में थे, हम लोग निकले वहां से, जब वापस घर पहुंचे पता लगा वो 0-0 जिसका था वो जीत गया। भाई कैसे जीत गया ये बंदा?
वैसे पोर्टो एसएस टीवी पे इंटरव्यू
यार बड़ा ही तो गन सीन हो रहा है, बंदा कमबैक मारी जा रहे तो मुलगोल्ड।
नाइस
सच चीप इंटरव्यू करवा दिया भाई ने।
नाइस यार। नोमी उठ,
नोमी करो कुछ।
नाइस लो पैडी, ओए नाइस वन, बहुत प्यारा। ले जा नाइस। ओए ही मिस द कॉम्बो। नाइस, दोबारा मिल गया, कॉम्बो मिस किया, दोबारा मिल गया उसे।
क्या अब तो खत्म है।
नहीं
आज तो खत्म, इसको
नहीं
तोड़ दो।
उसने हीट कवर कर लिया अपनी।
लत्ते पान दो।
नाइस, बहुत प्यारा। अब तो पक्का गया,
कन्फर्म हो गया।
नाइस वन नोमी, बहुत प्यारा। 2 राउंड्स और चाहिए नोमी को।
नाओमी ये अपना वो नाओमी है
जी। ओए होए
ये पबजी वाला नोमी है।
यार स्ट्रीम भी मेरी लैग कर रही, पता नहीं क्यों।
भाई आप बंदे नहीं सही हो, बिल्कुल परफेक्ट है स्ट्रीम।
नाइस वन नोमी। मैं वाइट स्क्रीन तो नहीं आ जाती जब मैं चेंज करता हूँ, उधर जाता हूँ। टोरिक्स वाइट स्क्रीन तो नहीं होती जब मैं उधर चेंज करता हूँ ओबीएस से। गया नोमी चल, ओ ध्यान से। नाइस। नहीं नोमी बच के। ले गया वो, रेजार्ड भी है उसके पास। नाइस, वो बहुत प्यारा। 8 सेकंड, 7 सेकंड, नहीं नहीं नहीं, 6 5 4 3 2। यस यस। ओए होए खिस भाई, माइक ऑफ है आपका। ओए होए 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 होए, मुझे लगता है फिर मैं ग्लासेस से लग रहा है मुझे। चल चल, नाइस वन, बहुत प्यारा नोमी। माइक ऑफ है अखिल भाई। अरे शिट, अरे नहीं नहीं नोमी चल। नाइस नाइस, बहुत प्यारा नोमी। नोमी बच के रही बहुत। यस यस, ले जा ले जा ले जा ले जा, दीवार के साथ लगा ले लगा ले लगा ले, लगा के रख लगा के रख लगा के रख, उठने नहीं दे नोमी, नोमी उठने नहीं। नोमी 1 हिट 1 हिट 1 हिट नहीं, उसके बाद रेज आउट है, उसके बाद रेज आउट है। अरे रेज आउट लगा दी उसने। ओए होए होए, चल एचपी बच जाएगी। नोमी यहाँ से यार लेके जाना लाजमन। चल चल नो, यस यस नहीं यार, यार ये क्या था।
मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, टाइसन भाई हमारे बंदे नहीं सही है। टाइसन भाई ये मेरा कैमरा क्यों चला गया है?
पता नहीं
भाई तू डाल ना, मेरा कैमरा क्यों नहीं डाला?
हेलो, मैंने डाला हुआ ब्रो, ये देखो। नहीं
तो आ क्यों नहीं रहा? मैं
आवाज आ गई मेरी, आवाज आ रही है,
आ रही है जानू, आ रही है।
नोमी नोमी हीट एक्टिव करके ले जा राउंड, ले चले जा।
हेल्थ कम थी ना यार।
हाय खुदाया मुझे बचा लो, मुझे किधर तंग करता है।
0 HP यार,
अल्लाह मुझे बचा ले,
0 HP पे यार।
लोअर ब्रैकेट गया,
अब पाकिस्तान से पाकिस्तान हो जाना।
यार खिदर को हिदायत दें, खिदर बंदा नहीं सही।
ओए ओए नोमी इतना प्यारा यार, वो छोटा सा
क्या
थोड़ा सा एचपी पे यार, वो हिट लग जाती सिंगल वाली।
डिगी डिगी बम बम।
नोमी वहां पे ज्यादा एग्रेसिव शायद हो गया यार। एचपी देख ना, टोरिस एचपी बहुत लो थी उसकी।
अबे नहीं लो थी, उसकी लो थी।
नहीं उसकी मुल्गोल्ड की बहुत लो थी सेकंड राउंड में।
हाँ,
कहां से वो राउंड ले गया?
चलो यार,
ऐसा ही होता है।
अभी भी किसी एक नहीं जाना है आगे।
अब हाँ,
अगर यहाँ से जीत के जाता
जाएगा,
फिर वहां से वो जीतता हाफिज, फिर होता दोनों जाते हैं। अब एक पे आ गया।
ये वाली एचपी देखो, नहीं ये वाली नहीं, इससे अगली वाली, सॉरी
ये तो जीता था राउंड।
हाँ इससे अगले वाला जो था ना उस पे, ये वाला ये देखो जरा, ये एचपी देखो कितनी लो है। इतनी टच एचपी पे ले जाता, वहीं राउंड खत्म हो जाना था।
यही जीत जाता ना, बस यही जीतना था बस। यहाँ पे बात आती नहीं।
क्या कोई ना, जी नोमी जजेस
एंटी बोलते हैं, एंटी एंटी। क्या
हो
गया टॉरिक्स, क्या हो गया है? क्या मसले कर रहे हो?
मैंने कोई मसला नहीं किया, आप मसले वाले हो।
माइक दे दो,
ऐसे दे दो, माइक ले लो। ये अच्छा था ना, मजा आया ना।
पोर्टल ने भी वो वाला माइक ले लिया है, ग्रे वाला।
भाई पोर्टल को भाई उसके ने ला के दिया, आप बातें कर रहे हो।
सही में
उसका भाई जो वो यूके होता है वो आया, तो वो लेके आया।
क्या यूके में सस्ता मिलता है वो?
हाँ उधर से उसको वो $60 का माइक पड़ा सिर्फ।
ओए होए 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 होए।
इधर वही माइक 42-45 हजार का।
कितने का लेके आया वहां से?
$60।
मतलब 17,000 रुपया
Around that 20 to 20.
चल चल देख लो तनवीर ने ये वाला जीत जाना पे अगला तनवीर से नुमान चौधरी हो जाना। नोकी के व्लॉग नहीं आ रहे। नोकी पाकिस्तान आ गया अब खत्म लोग। चल 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 नाइस। ना कोई बोर्ड का मैसेज ना टिकटॉक। हाँ हम लाहौर आ गए बल्कि लाहौर क्या ना इस्लामाबाद आ गए बस खत्म। खिजर भाई का साउंड ऑफ है क्योंकि वो किसी से बात कर रहे होंगे शायद। साउंड किस चीज का? किस चीज का साउंड? हाँ हाँ
टाइसन
जी जी।
खिजर की आवाज नहीं आ रही?
नहीं
भाई अपना वो वीसी रिजॉइन कर। खिजर की आ रही है मुझे।
हेलो
तो टाइसन को ना टाइसन ने म्यूट दिया उसके खिजर को बताना नहीं।
मैंने किसी को म्यूट नहीं किया हुआ भाई।
सॉरी मैंने हमें बोल दिया।
मैं किसी
अब आ रही है आवाज? हेलो
हाँ अब आ रही है। हाँ जी चाचू
पहले भी आ रही थी।
अब जा रही है। अब लाइन जा रही है।
लाइन जा रही है
पहले नहीं जा रही थी अब
क्या
आ
हो
रही
रहा
है।
है? व्हाट इतनी बड़ी बड़ी कहानी सुना दी मैंने।
पाकिस्तान वैसे पाकिस्तान का मैच होगा
कहानी सुनाई है।
नहीं ये तो कोरियन लग रहा है मुझे के सामने।
नहीं तो जाली
कोरियन
मैं बस काट दूं।
जापानीज है क्या ये?
यार गेम की साउंड थोड़ी सुननी है आप लोगों ने हमारी बातें सुननी है। गेम छोड़ो।
चिकुरिन हाँ बड़ा नाम है इसका तो।
ओ क्लाइव मुझे बड़ा पसंद है यार। ये जो पर खोल के मारता है
ये राउंड निकाल गया।
तनवीर ने गेम अच्छी कर ली है। तनवीर भाई आजकल ना वो सिर्फ रीले नहीं डालते गेम भी खेलते हैं।
तनवीर वैसे अब दुख लग रहा है तनवीर वैसे नुमान के मैच में यार। और 0 मुझे बड़ा दुख लग रहा है यार। हाँ इस परफेक्ट मार गया अगला। सिंगल हिट भी नहीं उसने खाई।
और पिछला मैच कौन जीता है टाइसन?
पिछला मैच को वो मुल्गोल्ड देखा नहीं आपने यार? 0 HP नुमा पोर्टर भाई 0 HP पे नुमा वो उसको नोमी को खा गया। वो एक राउंड ले जाता ना अगले पे बात ही ना जाती। हाँ एक प्लेयर अब बॉयज बाहर होगा। यही तो स्कीम है उनकी पाकिस्तान वर्सेस हाँ नहीं अब तनवीर वसीम नुमान का मैच होगा ना। अगर तनवीर जीत जाता वो जीत ही गया तनवीर बस। एक क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा फिर एक बाहर हो जाएगा। अरे नोमी ओ तनवीर नाइस क्या काउंटर किया उसने। नुमान बहुत गंदा चोक नहीं हुआ यार। चोक नहीं से कहते उसकी बैट लैक है वो उसने जांग थोड़ी किया। नाइस स्टेप नाइस। बहुत प्यारा। हेलो आ गई लोडिंग। अरे हाँ मार गया वे तनवीर। तनवीर कुछ कर।
How's Hafiz going to answer here right now? Chikurin looks like he's sidestepping right. He's getting the counter pokes. He is in control. Oh, look at that, the counter pokes.
Almost got that sidestep 4.
उसे रीड कर लिया तनवीर को।
Look, you can see very small commitments here on both sides. I mean, outside of that running too, get ducked, full launch.
Yeah, Chikurin is going to look to end it here. He tried to get the the violent knockdown, and he gets it this time. Looking to close it out. He should be able to do it here.
Yo, the wild standing 3 Torbo with the assist, and that's gonna be a game on the board for Chikurin.
1 सेकंड को बाद में आया एक टोकन बस.
Yeah, and I feel like he had to do that because he's like, you know what, I haven't been able to test him.
मैंने देखा पाकिस्तान. पाकिस्तान.
हर फैमिली के ग्रुप बना हुआ था ना, उसमें वो भेजते पिक्चर का वीडियो, वही देख रहा था. आज ये लोग मुझे छोड़ के चले गए थे.
ओ भाई
रोना आ रहा है.
कहाँ गए?
अबे ननियाल घर में वो था एक.
अच्छा गैदरिंग
पार्टी.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ तुम भाई छोड़ दो मुझे घर में नहीं जाना.
अभी नहीं, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि मुझे जाना था नहीं जाना था. मैं एकदम वो हो गया कि किसी ने मुझे ना वो होता ना धोखा दे दिया.
पूछा भी नहीं.
अबे हाँ, मैं बताता रहा हूँ. मैं अंदर बैठा हुआ था अपने रूम में. मैं यही टाइसन को बताता जब तुम आए. मैं बताता हूँ दोबारा से. मैं इधर बैठा हूँ और मैं ना वो तैयारी कर रहा हूँ उसकी कैंपस एम्बेसडर वाले के Q&A की. और मैंने बहन को मैसेज किया कि यार कुछ नाश्ता कुछ दे दो खाने को ना, वही सैंडविच दे दो, चाय दे दो.
वो कहती है अब तो उधर है.
वो कहती मैं बाहर हूँ. मैंने कहा चलो ठीक है वो बाहर हो, क्योंकि उसका तो वीकेंड के टाइम पे फ्राइडे सैटरडे उसका क्रिकेट या बास्केटबॉल का मैच होता है, तो वो जाती है कोर्ट. तो मैंने कहा मैं अम्मी को कॉल कर रहा हूँ. अम्मी का कॉलिंग जा रहा है व्हाट्सएप पे. मैं कहा अम्मी ने व्हाट्सएप वगैरह बंद कर देगा. मैं उठ के गया हूँ, ठीक है. तो देख रहा हूँ मैं कि हर दरवाजे बंद है, और खोल के नॉक करके जाके देख रहा हूँ सब जगह बंद. घर की लाइटें वगैरह खुली हुई हैं, फिर भी आवाज अम्मी आवाज गूंज रही मेरी. बाहर जाके देखा गाड़ी भी नहीं है. मैंने कहा ये क्या हो गया मेरे फैमिली वाले को, ऐसे निकल गए बगैर बताए.
चल वालेकुम अस्सलाम यूसुफ ब्रो.
हमला रात के अंधेरे में हुआ मेरे साथ.
Hafiz, Rayjard, is that going to be enough? He had him in the float early on. I feel like it might be. It's going to be close.
बिलाल भाई वो मेरे पास भी नहीं है. वो अंकित से मांगनी पड़ेगी और आई थिंक वो इस टाइम
किसने मारा ये?
वो सुबह में ही आएगा.
ये मारा है उसने चिकुरुन जो भी है.
चिकी चापा बूबी बाबा. फैशन भाई रोटी खिलाओ. आपने रोटी की बात करके मुझे भूख लगवा दी है बदतमीज.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Wait a second. मुश्किल लग रहा है हाफिज तनवीर का यार. टाइसन खत्म हो गया गाइस. अब तो हाफिज यहाँ से भी आगे नहीं जा पाया. नुमान चौधरी की बारी बची, बस इसी को हराना पड़ेगा चिकुरुन को.
टाइसन किसको जितवा दिया आपने?
वही बंदा जीत गया ना. 3-0 मार दिया सेकंड राउंड में.
अब एटलीस्ट दुख नहीं होगा नुमान चौधरी के जीतने का.
दुख तो अभी हो रहा है. चिकू इसका नाम ही क्या? चिकू
ये तनवीर हार गया.
हाँ तनवीर हार गया.
ओ यार भैंस की दुम.
वनीश था.
मैंने फोटो भाई
थर्ड राउंड में 3-0
भाई मैंने 2 दफा अपने ना ब्रॉडकास्ट में ऐसे लिखे रखा है कि भाई पहला नुमान का लिखे रखा था, नुमान वर्सेस मुल्गोड, और नुमान क्वालिफाई हो गया, मुल्गोड नीचे आ गया. वो हुआ नहीं, फिर मैंने कैंसिल किया मैसेज दोबारा. अब मैंने इनका लिखे रखा हुआ था, वो हाफिज तनवीर फाइनल्स में नहीं गया यार.
वो मैं समझ रहा हूँ, फिर ये मसला बन रहा है.
ये मत लिख के रखो फिर.
ये नहीं लिखो
यार. दोस्त ने ऐड भी दिया, रूम ज्वाइन कर लिया. मैं अब टेकन की उसके मैच में चला गया.
यूसुफ भाई नहीं समझा क्या कह रहे हो आप? लाइव हो मतलब? हाँ मैं तो लाइव हूँ.
लाइव क्यों?
हम सब लाइव है. हम सब लाइव है. हम अलाइव है ये कहना चाह रहे
हो? मुझे लग रहा है वो पूछ रहे हैं शायद कि आप भी अपने चैनल से लाइव हो. लाइक
ये मेरा ही चैनल है, समझ लो.
कल इधर ही थे ना
50% की मलकियत मेरे पास है इस चैनल की.
नहीं
मतलब
नहीं
टाइसन
कह रहा कि
मैं
बंदा
नहीं
जो है
पनौती यार।
सस्पिशियस
ओए मैं आप लोगों के मैसेज वो साउंड बंद कर दिए। मैं स्ट्रीम एक स्क्रीन का मैच खेलूंगा, मैं बस देख।
क्यों क्यों
अच्छा वो
क्यों क्यों
क्या
अरे
कहते हैं
ब्लेडे
टॉरिक्स
भाई
एक चीज मुझे
कैसे
याद आया।
हो?
क्या याद आ गया?
ये ठीक
क्या
ठाक
याद
आफ्टर
है
अ
आया?
लॉन्ग टाइम कहाँ स्वन्नी? ओ भाई
अबे
साहब
ओ भाई
स्वन्नी
ये
जा रहे
टाइसन
हो।
को तो बोलो इसका माइक तो
कंट्रोल
भाई मैं आ
टाइसन
जाऊंगा माइक
कंट्रोल
म्यूट
कंट्रोल।
अपना।
कंट्रोल कंट्रोल
भाई
भाई वो ज्यादा ज्यादा
क्या
ज्यादा जज्बात
पोर्टल
में निकल गया।
क्या ठीक किया तुमने एमवीपी या नहीं ठीक
यार
किया?
एमवीपी
हमने
का ठीक
हमने
किया
बंदा ही बदल दिया।
एमवीपी का ये बन रहा
वीको
था
वीको का हुदैफा डाल दिया, तला डाल दिया हमने।
तलहा। हाँ वीको के 2 तलहा थे ना, तो खिजर ने भी इवन ऑन स्ट्रीम बोल दिया
तलहा
था कि
2
जो
वो
तलहा है
गोकू
ना
है, वो गोकू है, गोकू है वो।
वो गोकू है, लेकिन आपने बोला कि अल्फा बॉय खेल रहा है, बाकी लोग खेल रहे हैं, तस्वीर जब आई ना आपने बोला गोकू नहीं खेल
हाँ
रहा।
वो मुझे बोलने को
अब
बोला गया
मैं
तो मैंने बोल दिया।
यार अब मैं
स्ट्रीम पे नहीं
मेरे
बोल
साथ
सकता
तो
मैं, और स्ट्रीम पे
मुझे
जा
वो
भी रहा
कॉल
shit।
आई, कॉल पे आया तो गोकू की आवाज। अब गोकू कह रहा है भाई तला की जो आईडिया वो मैं खेल रहा हूँ। मैंने कहा भाई ये तो
हाँ हाँ
किधर तो
हाँ
बोल रहा है तला के, वो तो खेल नहीं रहा गोकू।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
मैं कहता तो गोकू अगला वो बोल रहा है मैं तो एमवीपी बन रहा हूँ। मैं कहा मतलब खेलना दूर की बात है, अगला एमवीपी डायरेक्ट बनने चला हुआ।
नहीं नहीं भाई, ये तो रूल्स तोड़े गए हैं, ये तो डिस्क्वालीफाई होता है।
डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दो, पैसे बार हो गए।
नहीं तो उसका बन रहा था यार, उसका बनता है जेन्युइन, तो उसको मैंने कैलकुलेट
ठीक है,
किया
वो
फिर उसको
कास्टर्स
मैंने
को दे दो।
बताया।
अच्छा और सेकंड पे कौन आया?
सेकंड पे आ रहा था ग्लटनी, वो आर3जी वाला।
ठीक है, दो ना मुझे जरा सा वास को भेज देता हूँ।
मतलब जो हुज़ैफा
नहीं
मतलब
है
उसका
ना,
टॉप 5 या टॉप
जुबानी
10
है
करके
हमारे
नहीं बनाया।
ठीक है ठीक
वो
मैं
मतलब
चलो
मैंने
मैं ऐसे टाइप
जो
कर देता हूँ कि करेक्ट हो गया है, लेकिन
यार मैं
मुझे
आपको
मैं
ये
बोलूंगा लिस्ट नहीं
भेजता
मेरे
हूँ,
पास।
मैं
नहीं छोड़ो
स्क्रीनशॉट
छोड़ो,
भेजता
बस
हूँ
कुछ सच बोल लेता हूँ कि वो करेक्ट हो गया लेकिन लिस्ट नहीं मेरे पास।
हाँ उसको बोलो लिस्ट
अबे
नहीं है, उसको बोलो
एक तो है मेरा
उसको
50,000 यार, सारे
उसको
उसमें लगे
उसको
हैं।
हाँ
नहीं नहीं
प्राइस
नहीं
बहुत
नहीं 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 नहीं, उसको कहो कि आपने रूल तोड़े हैं, आप डिस्क्वालीफाई हो, 50,000 आपको नहीं मुझे मिले।
आज ने नहीं तोड़े रूल, आज ने नहीं तोड़े।
अच्छा आवाज ने नहीं तोड़े, सैड।
अभी से
अच्छा
मैसेज आना शुरू हो
और
गया है कि प्राइस पूल कब
एक
आएगा।
मैं चीज जो है मैं पहले बोलने लगा था, दरमियान में आप लोगों ने कट कर दिया, वो कि एक
हाँ।
फार्मूला होता था, पता नहीं आप लोगों में से किसी को याद है नहीं याद है, आई थिंक वो भी एमवीपी के लिए अप्लाई होता था, पता नहीं वो नए वाले में शायद मैंने चीज देखी है, पुराने वाले में था कि जो लाइक आप डैमेज ऐड करते हो ना 40% प्लेयर का, वो सिंपली आप ऐड नहीं कर लेते, वो बेसिकली होता है प्लेयर का डैमेज डिवाइडेड बाय द टोटल हाईएस्ट डैमेज जो किसी और प्लेयर का है, ठीक है, डिवाइडेड बाय दैट देन मल्टीप्लाई बाय 40। एक ऐसा फार्मूला भी था, तो मुझे नहीं पता वो
उस पे जरा एक ट्राई मार के जरा ये चेक कर पोर्टल ये बना के।
हाँ क्योंकि मुझे भी दोबारा से याद है, मैंने कहा पता लगे आज हम इसी पे बैठे रहे, रिसर्च चल रही है।
आज तो पता चलेगा कि भाई डैमेज
लेकिन वो जो सॉफ्टवेयर में दल के आता है वो तो ऑटोमेटिकली सही बताते होंगे ना कैलकुलेट करके, उनमें तो पूरा वो होता है ना फॉर्मूला सेट होता है।
बात है यही तो बात है। अब टॉरिक्स जो बता रहा है, टॉरिक्स वही तो कह रहा है कि यार उस बंदे ने बनाई है जो शीट, उस शीट को हम लोग लाइक सिंपल इसमें तो इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रहे सिर्फ ना, मतलब वो कई जगहों पे इस्तेमाल
हर जगह यूज होती है।
हाँ और एनसी मतलब साउथ एशिया का भी एंड हो रहा है आई थिंक, अभी बल्कि एंड भी नहीं हुआ शायद, अभी होना है, तो
अभी कल से शुरू है ना फाइनल,
कल से फाइनल शुरू है, तो मतलब पीएमएनसी में वो यूज हो रही है।
इसमें तो चलो हम EWC वाला कर रहे हैं ना फार्मूला, वो तो फार्मूला चेंज हो गया, लेकिन पहले ये वाला लगा हुआ था ना।
मैं एक दफा ये अप्लाई करने लगा जो मैंने भी आपको बताया ना, वो प्लेयर का डैमेज डिवाइडेड बाय द हाईएस्ट इंडिविजुअल डैमेज देन मल्टीप्लाई बाय 40, क्योंकि मुझे ये डाउट पड़ रहा है कि इसकी बेस पे कुछ सीन हो रहा है शायद आपकी शीट पे।
चेक मारो।
तो तुमने ये जो बनाई है शीट नंबर 4, इससे पता चलेगा सही वाला
भाई अब लेकिन तुम नहीं जाओ शीटों में जाओगे फंस जाओगे किधर।
जाओगे ना जाना।
मैं खुद पता करना चाह रहा हूँ, वो होता ना 40-40-20 वाला, वो पुराना वाला चल रहा है अभी भी।
हाँ चल वो पुराने वाला रहा, लेकिन उसके इंटरनल परसेंटेज काउंटिंग की जो है वो नहीं अब समझ आ रही कि क्या है।
नहीं आता, वो तो मुझे आता ही नहीं कैसे करना है।
वो मैं बताता हूँ अभी।
डैमेज वगैरह सारा ऑटोमेटिक आ जाता है। इन्हीं से करो, मैं जरा एक कॉल करके
गाइस ये पे आ गया। रुको यार मुझे चैट खोलने दो, मैं चैट खोल लूं, मैं आता हूं।
यार ये फार्मूलाज होते हैं बेसिकली, बट ये है कि आपको जो फार्मूलाज है ना वो खुद से डालना पड़ते हैं, जो आपकी शीट्स होती है, जो भी आपका सॉफ्टवेयर होता है ना, उसमें आपको बैकएंड पे समझ से कमांड्स वगैरह नहीं होती।
ब्रो बंदा निकालने के लिए जो है ना, आपको रॉ फॉर्मेट में तो सारा कुछ आ जाता है कि इसने इतना डैमेज किया, इसने इतना किया, लेकिन उसके बाद आपने जो कैलकुलेट करना होता है कि अच्छा 40% हमने सिर्फ इसका लेना है, 40% इसका लेना है, या फिर इतना % वो लेना है, वो तो हमने करना है ना। वो तो हमने कंप्यूटर को इनपुट देनी है ना कि आपने अच्छा ये चीज करनी है।
पोर्टल भाई यहाँ पढ़ाई के फार्मूला याद नहीं होते, आप एमवीपी के बता रहे यार, बस क्या करें। पढ़ाई वाला वाकई कभी इतना गौर नहीं किया, अगर कर लिया होता तो मुझे लगता है
पढ़ाई तो भाई होती नहीं है ना, वो अगर कर लिया होता अभी तक खत्म हुए होते, अभी कुछ बन गए होते, अभी आप ई स्पोर्ट्स में थोड़ी ना देख रहे होते, आप फिर काम पे लगे होते ब्रो। आपने वो नहीं किया तो अभी आप ई स्पोर्ट्स देख रहे हो।
हाँ जी, वो तो रियलिटी
अब फिर मर गया मेरा करैक्टर यार, ना करो
यार। नुमान का फिर से मैच आ गया, सब चिकुरिन के साथ है यार। नहीं भाई, ये नुमान मुझे लग रहा है ज्यादा बेचारा कोई टेंशन में है।
नुमान भाई हमारे सही नहीं है।
उसका मैं चेहरे पे शुरू से देख रहा हूँ, मतलब जैसे होता नहीं बंदा नर्वस और एक परेशानी है कि मैं बाहर हो जाऊंगा, मैं बाहर हो जाऊंगा। बॉडी लैंग्वेज मतलब इसकी कोई खास नहीं मुझे लग रही, यू नो, इस तरह की बॉडी लैंग्वेज बड़ी
गाइस ये
खतरनाक
गंदी बातें कर रहा।
नहीं मतलब उसके वो चेहरे से आप खुद देखो ना, कॉन्फिडेंस भी होता है एक बंदे के अंदर।
हाँ वो
डर डर
समझ
के
गया
खेल रहा
मैं।
है जरा।
बच्चा गंदा है हमारा, गंदा बेबी है।
नहीं प्ले तो अच्छा है वैसे। चलो 2-2 हो गया, अल्लाह करे
वो
हो जाए यार।
वो कहते हैं ना कि अच्छे बच्चे बनो, गंदे बेबी नहीं बनो।
सही है, वो जो कहते हैं वो यही कहते हैं।
ऐसे ही है।
मल्टीप्लाई करने लगा था अपने फार्मूलाज में।
गाइस मैं आपसे नहीं बोलता, आप लोग सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे हो, आप लोग चैट में एक्टिव नहीं हो, मैं चुप हो जाऊंगा फिर ना कहना।
हाँ फलक का भी ग्राइंड चल रहे हैं। एक हमारी कम्युनिटी का कास्ट ब्लॉगर होता था, वो कहाँ गया, उसका नाम पोर्टल था है नहीं
हाँ पोर्टल
यार।
बताओ भाई, व्लॉग्स बाय पोर्टल कहाँ गया? क्या किया तुमने हमारे व्लॉग्स बाय पोर्टल के साथ?
वो किया था लेकिन उसमें मतलब बहुत लिमिटेड हो रहा था सीन ना, उसमें कोई कंटेंट नहीं आ रहा था, समझ नहीं आई मुझे बात। कोई बंदे यहाँ तो चाहिए थे साथ, फॉर एग्जांपल कि कोई जैसे है ना कि प्लेयर्स के बूट कैंप होते हैं, यहाँ कोई गैदरिंग हो, जैसे अगर लेट्स से इस्लामाबाद में कोई प्लेयर्स हैं तो उनके मैं आसपास रह रहा हूँ तो चलो बात भी बन सकती थी। तो मैं इधर लाहौर बैठा हूँ, प्लेयर्स हमारे कहीं और बैठे हैं, यहाँ लाहौर में मेरे आसपास कोई बंदा है नहीं, टॉरिक के पास तो मैं मुंह उठा के जा नहीं सकता। मतलब वो बात कर रहा हूँ ना कि मतलब ज्यादा बंदे कैरेक्टर्स नहीं है ना यार, मतलब
सकते। मैं तो आपको ऐसे ही कहता हूँ आ जा जब दिल करे तेरा
यार आने को तो बंदा आ जाए। मैं बात कर रहा हूँ कि मतलब लेट से बंदा कभी मतलब लेट से आपके पास आ गया, कभी कोई दूसरा बंदा तीसरा बंदा, मैं उस चीज के जैसे बात कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा
थोड़ी वैरायटी हो
कि
जाए ना,
वो जिस तरह वो बाबा करते होते हैं, कभी जे के पास पहुंच गया, कभी डगी के पास आ गया, कभी उधर चले गए मिलके।
हाँ वही कह रहा हूँ कि डिफरेंट कोई स्टोरी लाइन मतलब डिफरेंट होती है। फॉर एग्जांपल तो टॉरिक से पास गए यार, लेट से यार टॉरिक से पास जी करने गए कास्टिंग, या फॉर एग्जांपल कुछ तरह की चीज़ कि टॉरिक का सेटअप क्या है। मिसाल टॉरिक के ऊपर कितने टाइटल में डाल लूंगा, 3 डाल लूंगा, 4 डाल लूंगा, टॉरिक भी बोलेगा हफ्ते के बाद भाई जान छोड़ दो मेरी मत करो ये सब।
आप तो मेरा मैसेज लीक करके थंबनेल बनाने वाले हो।
हाँ तो वो चीज़ कह रहा हूँ ना, उसने अपने भाई के साथ ड्रिंक वाला चैलेंज किया था। हाँ वो किया था यार, वो चीजें की थी, आपको पता है
बस
मतलब
वो
ये
ड्रिंक
चीज़ों
के बाद ना
मतलब
हमारा व्लॉग वाला चैनल फौत हो गया।
उस टाइम पे जो ड्रिंक वाला आप जिसकी आप बात कर रहे हो ना, मतलब वो मैंने भी ऑब्वियसली बात है किसी का देख लिया था उस टाइम पे, तो मुझे लगा कि इंटरेस्टिंग है। फिर चक्कर लग गया उन दिनों में इत्तेफाकन उस पे मेट्रो वगैरह का। मेट्रो में कोई जो भी आपने ड्रिंक्स वहाँ पे देखी थी, कोई लीची वाली थी मेरे ख्याल से, कोई अनार वाली थी, मतलब सारी वो प्रोमिनेंट नाम नहीं थे, तो डिफरेंट डिफरेंट की वो ड्रिंक्स थी। फिर हमने कहा चलो कर लेते हैं, मतलब हमने किसी ने भी ट्राई नहीं की हुई थी, तो मज़े का था यार, लेकिन वाकई वो मज़ेदार था वैसे।
मुझे नहीं पसंद लीची शीची।
तो उसमें आपको पता है फिर एक चीज़ होती है, वो जब भाइयों के साथ आप कर रहे होते हैं ना, फिर वो मिसाल किसी का टेस्ट अच्छा निकला है ना, वो बोलता है कि भाने भाने से बोतल पी रहा है उसमें फिर ये वाला बड़ा गंद हो जाता है। नहीं प्लेयर्स का नहीं होता सीन, जैसे आप गेमिंग आपको लग रहा है ना यार, प्लेयरों का बहुत लिमिटेशंस होती हैं। मतलब हमें भी ये चीज़ें लगती थी कि यार हमारे पाकिस्तान में भी कोई होगा बूट कैंप वाला सीन, प्लेयर्स के साथ बंदा ना गैदरिंग वाला कोई चीज़ करे, आना जाना हो थोड़ी उस तरह से, जिस तरह से आप देख रहे होते हैं ना कुछ और लोगों का बाहर वाले रीजन्स का। तो हमारी साइड में मतलब फिलहाल इतना ओपन नहीं हुआ काम, उधर वो जीत गया मुझे लग रहा है, उधर मैच खत्म हो गया, उधर बढ़ गया काम। अभी लोगों ने देखा होगा, मैंने तो मैच भी नहीं देखा, हाँ चिकुरिन जीत गया, बस उसके बाद से चेहरे से नजर आ गया
चिकोरिता
अब मैं अल्लाह के आपको बताऊं तो यार आप लोग यकीन मानो मैं जहाँ पे होता हूँ ना, मैं होता हूँ इस्लामाबाद। अब इस्लामाबाद में अगर आप देखो तो इस्लामाबाद में भाई कौन नहीं है, प्लेयर है वो तो छोड़ो, कौन नहीं है मुझे अब ये बताओ। इस्लामाबाद में 1 for 1 के बंदे होते हैं। इस्लामाबाद में रिसेंटली स्पिन वालों ने भी बूट कैंप लिया था। इस्लामाबाद में ही आपका ये I8 के प्लेयर्स होते हैं, क्रिप्टो मतलब या कोई भी दूसरा आप लगा लो, फिर 40 का आप लगा लो, नॉकी उधर होता है, IQ उधर होता है। मतलब इस्लामाबाद में क्या नहीं हो सकता। बट द थिंग इज कि कोई बहाना भी तो हो ना, कोई इतना क्लोजनेस भी तो हो, कोई चलो बंदा मतलब जाने आने वाला सीन भी हो। ओवरऑल मतलब सिर्फ 1 से 2 मुझे याद है, मतलब इस तरह के इंसिडेंट्स। एक था मेरे ख्याल से मैं वोल्ट्रिक से पास गया था। वोल्ट्रिक से पास उस टाइम पे 1-2 और लड़के थे वो जो रहा करते थे उस टाइम के आसपास ना। तो लाइक वो अब
ये
चलो
खुद ही
इस्लामाबाद में ही एग्जैक्ट
बेड
तो
आउट
मुझे नहीं
होने
याद
के
है, लेकिन
चक्कर में
जाहिर
खुद
टाउन
नॉक
उनका
हो
कोई
गया।
फेस
कहाँ
था।
तक किया?
सो उन्होंने मतलब मुझे अच्छा भी
बस
लगा था
क्या
कि
चल
यार
रहा है?
वहाँ
कौन
पे
जीता
वैसे
है?
एक एनवायरनमेंट अपना बनाया हुआ था। कह रहे थे कि हम लोग यहीं पे अपना मतलब स्टडी सर्कल भी उनका था
बस कौन
आपस
जीता
में।
है?
और यार
मैं
चिकुरिन जीत गया।
हाँ बताओ।
चिकुरिन जीत गया है टाइसन।
कौन
चिकुरिन ने क्लच मार दिया है।
कौन जीता है?
अरे
वो
चिकुरिन
चिकोरिन
चिकुरिन उसका नाम चिकुरिन है।
क्या
उल्लू
मतलब
है।
है? नहीं, नुमान चौधरी से
अरे
भी।
जाके ना।
और क्या,
हाँ
और
जी।
किसे जीतना। वो देखो वो चिकुरिन क्या कर रहा है, वो साहब देखो तोड़ रहा है लोगों को।
उसकी 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 वो की तोड़ दी है, पान दी है। वो
और
कह रहा
सिर्फ
ये क्या
चिकुरिन
फटेगा
अकेले
कान
ने
में, ध्यान रखें।
ये
चिकुरिन
क्या
अकेले ने 2
भाई?
पाकिस्तानी पे फायर कर दी है।
भाई
पोर्टल लड़ाई के बाद
पाकिस्तान
जो
यहाँ से
भेजा मैंने।
वापस आ रही है।
इस ड्रिंक में ऐसा कुछ था कि पोर्टल भाई का जज्बा उतर गया। अच्छा इस
ओनली
ड्रिंक में ऐसा
आतिफ
कुछ
एंड
था
चलान ऑफ।
भाई। ये नूबे करेक्टर के साथ खेलते हैं सारा साल, फिर भी हारते हैं अगले 2-3 करेक्टर के खेलते। अच्छा
यार ये तो
हसान
बहुत
अल्फाज
गलत
में
सीन
कहना
हो
चाह
गया
रहे
यार।
बूट कैंप
भाई
खेलो।
आप भी जाके खेल लो। ये जो नूब कह रहा है भाई, जितना वो होता है
हाँ
ना, पता चल जाता।
कौन
यार
नूब है?
इनकी हिम्मत है। मैं तो कहता हूँ मतलब एक करेक्टर के साथ बंदा वाकई दिमाग
भाई
तो बंदे
तुम
का कपता है।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, तुम ये
ओए
देखो, कल कल मैं उधर था ना, देख रहा कल वाले मैचेस। वो एक टाइम
हाँ
पे जब वो फरजीन के साथ उसका मैच हो रहा था, वो क्या नाम है, लिप्स का क्या क्या नाम था वो बंदे का। वो पानी की बोतल उठाई है उसने, हाथ उसका प्रॉपर कांप कांप रहा था पानी पीते
हाँ
हुए।
होता है, ऐसे ही है, ये चीजें हैं
तुम
भाई।
ये चीज देखो कि अगले के ऊपर कितना प्रेशर है कि उसका हाथ कांप रहा है,
नर्वसनेस तो बहुत होती है यार,
और
इसमें तो
तुम
कोई
कह रहे हो
शक
कि
नहीं है।
भाई नूब है। वाह।
हाँ नूब वाला तो कोई सीन नहीं है यार, लड़ाई नहीं करवा सकते यार प्लेयर्स की। हाँ समझ लो मतलब बूट कैंप पहली बात है, बूट कैंप है ही नहीं, या अगर कोई हो भी तो सिंपली आप कह लो कि ऐसा ही है यार। दरवाजे भी उतने ओपन नहीं है
इंटरनेट नहीं
जितना
अच्छे होंगे
जितना लगता है आपको। नहीं मतलब आने जाने वाले की बात कर रहे हैं ना, कि अगर हो भी
तो
बूट
यार,
कैंप तो
आने
मतलब
जाने नहीं होगा।
नहीं
पाकिस्तान में
होता
ना,
आने
आपको
जाने।
ये चीज़ मैं बता देता हूँ, पाकिस्तान में जितने भी खेलने वाले हैं ना, जो नए हैं या फिर ये यंग टैलेंट्स हैं हमारे, जो बड़ी बड़ी टीमों में गए हैं, अच्छा नाम बनाया, वो अभी भी उसी चीज़ में होंगे कि
दो यार, ज्ञान दो जल्दी से।
ओवरटेक हो गया चैनल गाइस, मैं आपको पहले
ये
बता रहा हूँ।
साउंड तो
जियान
लाने
है
दे।
आप हैं।
वाइट हो रही है स्क्रीन, स्ट्रीम पे वाइट हो रही है,
हाँ
इधर
वो
नहीं हो
इसलिए
रही।
हो रही थी ना, क्योंकि मैं वो चेंज कर रहा था।
टॉरिक्स भाई जियान हो आप, ज्ञान दो।
जियान हूँ मैं, जियान हूँ। मैं हूँ जियान।
कर दिया साउंड ऑन यार।
भाई मेरा साउंड ऑफ कर दिया, ये मेरी आवाज तो बाहर है, मैं बता रहा हूँ। इससे मैं हिसाब लूंगा बाद में।
यार वैसे ही आप
मैं
छोटे भाई,
इसके
मुझे
पैसे
दुख
खा
लग गया है।
जाऊंगा, तुम
मैं क्या था,
देखते तो
एक
रहो।
पाकिस्तानी रह जाएगा और दोनों रह गए।
ये क्या
क्या कर दिया
साउंड
है?
ऑफ करे।
मैं
कर
कह
दिया
रहा हूँ,
ऑन है, कर दिया है।
मैं कह रहा हूँ, मैं इसके पैसे खा जाऊंगा, ये मेरा साउंड ऑफ, मेरी आवाज दोबारा।
बहुत ज्यादा दुख लग गया मुझे, बहुत ज्यादा।
ओ
दुख
माय
लग गया।
गॉड।
ऐसा
मैं
ना आपको बताया आप मैसेज नहीं लिखा करो, मैसेज लिखने वाला काम बहुत
यार
खराब है।
मैं पहले ही लिख लेता हूँ। मैं कहा चलो जैसे ही होगा मैं पहले इंस्टेंट अपडेट दूंगा।
मैं बता रहा हूँ,
नहीं।
जब जब टाइसन ने सपोर्ट किया है ना, तब तब वो हारे।
जी जी, कुछ नहीं कह रहा, मैंने साउंड ऑफ कर दिया, कुछ नहीं कह रहा, कुछ नहीं कह रहा वो। नहीं नहीं, वो बस कोई दही भल्ले की बात कर रहा है, लास्ट टाइम ना मैं लेके नहीं आया था, उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ।
ओ भाई।
यार
गाइस ये है टाइसन
वैसे
की
टोरी का
पनौती।
कदम वाश पार्टी में जब वो ऑडिटोरियम में जाता था ना मैच खेलने पोर्टर बड़ी होती थी या मर जाती थी, जब मैं आ जाता था इधर काम करने बूथ में है मैच उन्हें चिकन डिनर निकाल रही है, ये कह रही है वो कह रही
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ भाई, ये बंदा नहीं सही, इसकी जितनी पनौती लगती है ना, ये सिर्फ स्ट्रीम करने आता है और कहता है भाई बॉयज जाने लगे और वो बढ़ ही जाते हैं।
बड़ा दुख
वो
लगता है।
जाने में बढ़ जाते हैं।
अच्छा खासा मैच यही था कि भाई क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे, ये रह गया यार। मैं तो $50,000 सोच के बैठा था नुमान चौधरी को मिलने।
उसमें मेरा कितना?
सीधे $50,000।
वो जो अगर नुमान चौधरी चैंपियन बनता उसे $50,000 ना एक्स्ट्रा मिलने थे सिर्फ नोमी को।
यार अजीब यार पोर्टल
तो घाटा हो गया यार।
ऐसा घाटे को छोड़।
यार बॉयज मैं जा रहा हूँ यार, हम भी जा रहे हैं, अल्लाह हाफिज करो यार।